something that impressed me in their game against Foot was the amount of passive information.
Yeah.
On the defense specifically through taking deep angles while. So more of that, please.
More of that, please. But
we awake. We ready to go. Let's go. Another day. Another day.
Going up against Heretics.
So hasty. I ain't trying to get demonetized immediately. You know what I'm saying? All in. Speaking of which, let me fix this up right now. Where is all this stuff? Okay, cool. Okay. Zem, what is up? Your comeback is very short. Very short. Lee, hello. How is it going? Smoke in my vision so hazy.
Both teams like
I'm saving corrode. I'm feeling better, guys. Sorry, I woke up and the shit was not happening. Yesterday was just not happening, but tomorrow should be fine. I think it's just something I ate towards the end of the night. I used I think I just used the wrong butter maybe in what I was making, but it's all good. It's all good. Maybe the naan I was using was too old. All good. Lock it down. KC, Abyss, Team Heretics. Oh, fucking, we have to watch KC on Haven. Ah! This is about to be a fun day. Kira, hello. Willie, how you doing? Oh, I'm feeling better. I am feeling better. Gonna go better. I'll go play Deadlock. I ended up playing more Deadlock yesterday as well too. Just not on stream.
Take us to Corrode, I think is interesting.
Casey don't usually play Corrode. They usually ban that quite a lot.
And Heretics also hasn't played Corrode yet in this
and
Heretics,
so it's
like, what are we gonna see?
And obviously they change composition on Bind as well from week to week. So it's almost like you didn't trust in your own composition change and so have decided to
do that.
Take us to Corrode, which obviously we
Bennett, what is up? Yo, Yippee, hello.
From both these teams is them getting cozy and comfortable on their Razor chairs.
How were the games last night in Pacific? I didn't go live for Pacific. There were 2-3 mappers from what I saw, which is like painful for Genji, Viral, Team Secret, and whoever the hell else is there.
So, what went right or wrong, that's a different discussion for a different day. But from the side of Heretics,
it was exciting. It wasn't always good, but it was exciting.
No, I don't have to ask for good all the time. I just have to ask for it to be exciting.
Hello.
Hello.
It makes me want to put energy into the broadcast. That's what I'm seeking. That's what I got.
And understanding that they can't just all in, and they have to really consider how they're going to do that exec against the gravity wall.
I think the plus side for Team Heretics is we were speaking about them going back to the identity that works for them in terms of double initiator, and they do decide to play that on this map, at least the last time that we got to see them play it. So it should be comfortable for them in that sense. KC don't really know what to expect from them because obviously the last time they played
we're chilling.
So dominant. So
sorry, I'm just working on some YouTube stuff in the background.
Like I mentioned.
Yeah, and I think for Heretics, I think it's continuing that discussion about their comfort. Like on Abyss last week, they played Jet, Sova, KO,
Cypher,
Astra. It's like if you could handpick the agent comfort for each of these players, they get it on this map.
And neither one of these teams has changed their composition.
Boom.
In that sense, sticking with what they're comfortable with.
Yeah, so I guess, coming away from this, if
Heretics
continue to look shaky on a composition in which
are chilling. Arksy, hello. Guys, thank you for running the Preds. I appreciate that. Let's fucking go.
And in terms of,
yeah, apparently from what these guys are saying, the games yesterday were exciting. That's very nice. We got double 13 for you the way into a banger. Okay. Abyss and Zeta versus Team Secret. Really? Let's go. Marino, hello. 11 on Jet, we win. Yeah, I gotta fucking talk about this real quick.
like I said,
Comeback on Jet as well on Abyss. 11 Jet finally with a Vez in the business with KO. Let's go.
So I'm expecting big things in this Jet head-to-head.
Do you ever wonder, like, maybe
Yeah, they ran this comp before, right? Yeah.
I mean, I don't think he should be.
We're chilling. Defensive win rate 36% for Team Heretics. That's just because these guys are
299?
299.
inconsistent. It's all good. We'll be seeing what's up.
Well,
Kira, I got you. I'll be able to handle it afterwards. No worries.
expecting each of these comps to go up against each other on Abyss. Actually, I'm going to throw that question to the casters instead because they're ready. So, Pansy and Hypod, let me know about the compositions.
I mean, we could do that. We could do
Why
that.
should you throw us under the bus?
I don't know, man. Like, we're not analysts. I'm just here to be entertaining. That's all I got. But anything about the comp standing out to you? Because it does look very comfortable, I guess. But that's not a way to talk about it, right?
It's crazy to say KC in unfamiliar territory, which is being comfortable and confident with the composition.
They're not
But
doing weird
I do think it's like Levin here, where he's probably struggled elsewhere in terms of maybe timings, maybe just some other things for KC on the attack. Here, back on the Jet, I think he's allowed to stand on his own 2 feet and kind of do his own thing. There's been certain instances of like Levin being so far ahead of the rest of the team, and whether that's an IGL, a calling issue, or mid-round.
Holy sorry. I still have to fucking get
I think it's probably
through
gonna be
all
safe to
these
say
videos doing the same thing.
Yeah, and I'm with you in that because we've had a couple of question marks about KC kind of, let's say, with the in-game leadership, getting that right.
And I will be with you guys in just 1 second.
Comeback, assimilated to the roster, but a very quick approach through middle. And
Look how many Heretics players are here.
bloody hell, Rien's could have been on for that.
Holy.
Gonna do well to take down Rien.
Middle fight between both teams as well. Ooh, Dossier.
3 extra, down to a 3v2. 2 left.
Or Dossier, my bad, not Dossier. Mitch invades my mind.
Themselves a comfortable plant here. Boo and comeback still.
Buddha Harami.
Quite a ways away
How's it
from
going, my
this.
friend? Thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate that. Let's go.
Himself an upgrade here. Okay,
You
so
shouldn't be glad that you didn't watch Pacific.
tucked in quite close
I've
to
never
Scorpion.
seen a worse. You shouldn't be glad that you. Oh, you should be glad. My bad. I can't read.
Setting a little bit
Never seen a worse round in my life. Yeah, sorry. I wish I could. It's just just health wise, kind of just fucked up on a food making process from yesterday.
Comeback.
I got you, Kira. Good night. Good night. Good night. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy.
The eyes turned for a second, but Casey's numbers.
All right.
Standing very
Dossier in the
favorably.
business.
Shit, man.
Let's go.
Going in huge. What an
Game
insane
volume's
era
up. Game
though,
volume's up.
Bristol, to have so many players from Heretics set up, maybe just kind of matching plans a little bit.
Yeah, I want to watch the APAC games tomorrow night though. Those will be really fun.
But a third on the round,
Those will
but
be really, really fun.
there towards top mid. KC with
Tomorrow's
a
hashtag
little pep in their
Super
step.
Day Friday. You know what I'm saying?
This is where you'd expect to see it as well on the base.
I'm feeling better. It's honestly just like sometimes you cook something bad,
Yeah,
slightly
and again,
bad.
for me, I just want to see the evolution.
But it
of
tasted
KC
good,
here,
but like
you know,
just
that's
bad
a point, very
ingredients.
creative, and that feels
That shit
like
happens.
result. Back to
Oh,
basics. They have firepower. You see it in the players.
that
you
is
see
kind of
it
nice
how
from
they approach
Levin.
it in comfortable
Holy
roles. You can
shit.
see it really find some form here. Sadly for Heretics, that's going to be a hard situation to handle.
We're all cheering for KC. I'm cheering for Heretics personally. I got Benji on my roster, and I'm tired of seeing this.
Dark for you guys?
Nah.
A little bit dark? No, it seems fine. I think Abyss is just probably bringing your mood down.
KC still anticipating further
No,
aggression, but
this
now
is
we're
really
Look at round 32 Gen G game, Fabi, you're saying?
three members of Heretics have made their
But for
way.
whatever reason, I just feel like the brightness on this.
We'll be watching all the VODs back on Monday. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah, like
Don't you get it twisted. We'll be watching all the VODs we miss on Monday when it comes
the
to
YouTube feed versus the Twitch one. It's
Pacifico.
darker for whatever
Marker of
reason.
clean success. So let's see how they handle this one. There is obviously threat, even if it's just classics.
Nice.
One to fall, right? Anymore.
Wait, he kind of used Jet like Waylay there. Interesting.
Down the hatches, they keep things clean, and Rien's trying to do the dance, but I think is for a little bit numbered. Hold on, he's
Flash updraft with information, dash away. It's kind of sick. Is the EMEA allergic to Pearl? Must be head glitch, but just wait till the best of fives. We're about to watch some very, very dog
Does this feel
Pearl.
like we are seeing Casey just going back to basics. I don't want it to sound like a negative, but compared to other kickoff starts and other, approaches to the game, or
Okay,
Are
I
you a
fixed
believer,
much my
Shia?
VODs.
Are you a KC believer?
I'm a Heretics truther, man. I'm a Heretics truther.
What does a Heretics truther even mean?
That they're done with the lies, that they're done being inconsistent, that they're done misusing comeback, and it's time for them to rise. It's time for the truth to be revealed. The real truth about Heretics. That is the worst knife I've ever seen. And I might be a KC believer.
Oh! Benji's gone into the mix here. This could be good, but the flash is eaten, forced away. Stays alive, fortunately, but they've got the cross. Nice refight, and Sugetsu gets caught kind of in between no man's land. Plant cancelled. Oh, Arvez is in trouble here, man. They find any stability? I don't think he can get this plant down. Maybe another attempt here?
Oh.
Heretics probably just waiting for a sound cue to be able to make moves in here.
What the hell is going on?
Nobody overstepping just yet, Benji. Gonna find Shados, just Arvez left.
Yeah, and again, just simply numbers game at that point. Well done.
All right, let the truth be revealed.
That was a necessary round, it felt, as well. Keeping
Let's
numbers
go.
up.
But definitely seeing the pistol round here, this is something Heretics
That's tough, Mike. That's actually tough.
to do is explore top mid very quickly.
When you're just too good for the flash. When the flash is just too slow.
Any pressure into the back lines, and we can really wrap ace.
How's everyone doing today, though? What are we talking about? How we all doing?
Close towards spawn there, so
What is up? What is up? Tell me what we have a game on our hands. Yo, get a rota. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
Seeing the pistol, it looks as if that's
Any interesting things happening for you guys in your lives between EMEA yesterday and EMEA today? Pretty good. Let's go, Zyron. Doing well. That's what I'm talking about.
I think we've seen some of the lows, if I'm honest, but at high level potential of, as I said,
Yeah, I've been getting into the deadlock business. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
With Heretics onto the same page, yet to see that fully find its place. Obviously, same scenes almost on the
If I give you a headache in your stomach,
with the in-game leadership,
that's rough.
there, and a couple new additions, obviously, to round it out.
I gotta get my water after this.
But now you can see it there. Conversation with Shados.
Nintendo Direct and shit. Goddamn, we started our brother's Pokemon cards. They moved out. Oh, really? Yo, let's go.
Here, but 4 members of Heretics.
There's gonna be a B-pop at the end of this. What is going on? Who has the Bulldog? Shados has a Bulldog? What the fuck going on there? They're specking into Bulldog because they're scared of the Outlaw from comeback. Actually, no. Actually, no, yeah, no, wait.
11 has to go huge if he's to dash in here.
That has to be it.
Kind of sitting back on contact. I don't know if
They lost the last round. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, send right in. Wu trying to help out a bit, but by this point they're already on site. It feels like a survival game here. 30 seconds left.
Okay, nobody's died on the push-in. I mean, this is one of the most awkward rounds I've ever seen.
I don't know how there's no fight breaking out yet. They're finally
wow. And Levin gets 3.
3 huge kills, and the site's still not safe. Still got issues everywhere. And that's
oh my god.
For KC, as Rien's
that's insane. Where's training for fucking Tingus Fingus? I saw this. It's funny as hell.
That could be a huge shock to
I mean, Rien's out of all the players.
You trolled the Shiv game? I also trolled the Shiv game.
More room to work, right? You give him
I truly don't understand how Shiv works yet, but I will.
Sugetsu's position though, checkmate. 2 kills in the round.
Like his 1 seems lit, but apparently like all his sauce is in his 2.
11 on Jet. Who would have thought?
Yeah, it gets a little bit awkward.
You know the worst round of VCG so far this year?
Just as that was about to
all right.
Boo places a star, and that's what kind of spurs on this flash. Feel like that out from Arvez and sets Levin.
I will be 2'd again.
Getting Josh into the call, but he's donut walling.
Again, if they just pause for another second or 2, there's a chance for Heretics to be the one to crunch back on.
Let's go!
But asked for it.
I think Shiv is just all about kind of chilling around, pressing your 2, dashing away, using movement with your right click.
Round yourself with you try and maybe get the read on this, and Hunter's Fury
very proactive here.
Yeah.
It's all about really just farming, roaming, and
it's got the reward of 1, but there's so many bodies still around.
Wait until like you're at 3.6k and then using your ult. He's more of a supportive character that just kind of takes over the game in mid game and late game.
Yeah, I think KC
Sonny, hello.
Anticipating a couple of extra bodies behind that, but
my Bebop is still kind of fucking goated, I'm not gonna lie.
Can't really take the
Bomb Bebop is so much better with the better there's like a better imbue item in the game now. It gives you movement speed if you land an ability you've imbued. So you don't need to build a useless fucking fleet foot on him anymore. Anyways, I'm talking too much about a different game. Speaking gibberish to the actual to the people. Gibberish to the people.
I think Arvez relaying that information perfectly.
I mean, looking where he's looking, yeah, I think I'm with you on that. And it's all about timing. They've kind of got the beat on 2 of the 3 players alive.
Well, this is one of the first times, I think we've seen this a bunch in Pearl in general, like from when there's smashes, where like B is a very open site. Oh my god. Okay, Benji.
Comes out on top of that fight.
That might actually win them the round.
Still having a biff on this.
Oh, Rian's needed to live. Sugetsu's a really good, like, just lurked anchor right now. The guy solving the problems with the flank. Oh, Boo got Shados? Really? Sugetsu?
You got something for us here, bud. That's 2 players to lock down.
Yeah, no chance.
Sugetsu having a moment there, and it was a dangerous
no chance at all.
In the end.
Definitely, it's 4 big kills from
Levin is watching while Levin is in the game. Levin, how you doing, bud? What is up? What is up? What is up?
Just in terms of
some of us are watching you. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's you, brother. How's the comeback hate watch going? Comeback is not a factor in this game yet. It's pretty much like Levin versus the rest of
maybe an aspect of KC's game they struggle with. Shados really tempering that
versus like Rien's, I guess. Like no one on Heretics is really doing anything.
It's quite interesting watching kind of
the Heretics are like the strangest team for me to watch, because it's like these guys will have one of the most goated rosters of all time, make an okay switch in it, but also like not be Sentinels levels of inconsistent. Yeah, we're not blaming the coach. We're not blaming like the players, so to speak, as much. I think Boo is the only person that gets flack for it. Rien's never gets any flack whatsoever. People understand that Benji's having an off year, but it's such a confusing team because everyone heralds them as one of the greats, but dude, they're just like Sen.
That can stand on their own 2 feet. I mean, you've got Sugetsu, who arguably is just one of the best last man standing.
Why give Rien slack? Because why isn't he like enabling the rest of the team more? Let me just ask like random ass questions. Let me ask random ass questions. Why isn't Rien's getting like the same amount of flack as, I don't know, like players on other teams that are the best aimers on the team, but the team never wins on a day? Like if Osboss is not performing on a day, MIBR gets blamed. I know, does Rand's have that same type of, I know he's not the same role, one-for-one role, but I think Rien's is less of a question than like than the coaching. Like why isn't the coaching a question more? Rien's is the only, why is Rien's fragging seamless consistency, but then, you know, we say John KD? That's my question. Why do we say John KD then instead of, you know, 3 KDNs? I just feel like this guy gets, if John QT's name in that Sentinels game versus Furia was Rien's, we wouldn't say shit. John saved too much in one map, but we held that against him, huh?
Still consideration from Heretics towards
he didn't John KD last year. Respects.
Shut down here. Rien's with the spam in.
I don't know why I'm trying to start a hate brigade on Rien's. That's on me. That's on me.
Still looking for an angle here. Again, Heretics should really post up now.
I'm just frustrated because I want this team to do well. I just don't understand where the gap is for them. Well, so what is this with this EMEA audio mixing, man?
Pretty much, I don't want to say panic stations, but does get a little bit tougher.
Well, I mean, look what they got in the post here. The Hunter's Fury.
Jack, what is up? Casey kind of rolling. Yeah, Levin's playing Jet and popping off. Don't worry though. On the next map, they're not gonna get Levin on Jet. They'll have him on some dumb shit, and he will not perform as well. Oh my God.
Heretics on the playback through and
that is insane.
3v3.
One guy mollying, the other guy peeking. Why don't we molly and then peek together? Oh, they can't win a gunfight, man. They literally cannot win a gunfight. It's tough. Snap, hello.
Again, an example here of KC really managing the resources very well.
It's a mental thing, I guess. Heretics are just playing for the sake of playing. Probably intend to win and dominate. Yeah, I think so, but I feel like it's so much more noticeable as to what the why is in other teams.
Believing in?
Shio was a Heretics believer, which
no.
Looking like,
listen, you're putting words in my mouth. Yes, there you go.
I think he's living in Donald Trump levels of truth. I think right now.
Been keeping up with this. They haven't been able to.
Oh my God. Why? Okay, so can you explain to me why this team just seems like absolute dog shit sometimes, and we blame nothing? We just say, ah, that's Heretics. But every other team, the coach is getting questioned like crazy. Like every player is under maximum scrutiny. There's like obscene levels of hate and memery. But with Heretics,
if they lose the game, I think people will start going, something's fucking wrong here.
But this happens all the time. This is like a consistent fucking tag for Heretics. These cages are sick, by the way. What the
Without
fuck?
nepotism, Heretics are nothing. I mean, they were very good before Miniboo got there.
Might have run its course here, just so low as KC flood the
If
site.
Benji gets 2, he's a god. Damn. Mortal human. I like those cages. Yo, Bosch boy, hello, hello. How's it going?
Wrong. Like, questions are gonna start being asked.
Kind of like how Flag on the Leafs initiators and thrown directly at Leaf, but it's more about the system of the coaching because we know how great Leaf is. True. Sorry. I just wanted to, I had to do my boy Rien's dirty just to get the truth. That's on me. That's on me. I apologize. Like, imagine Team Heretics, like, could anybody, and be honest, predict Team Heretics going 0-3 with the amount of changes in the EMEA? I mean, that is fucking insane. And going 0-3 to, like, I mean, who did they lose to before this? That was more of an upset, no? Or am I trolling? You lose to Giants 2-0. You lose to Na'Vi 1-3. My bad, 1-3. ULF though. ULF. My bad. But let's be honest. It's 0-3. It's fucking 0-3. With a bye as well. It's in my opinion, it's 0-3 with 2 buys. Let's be fucking for real. You're getting to face ULF, and you just can't beat any other team, and you're starting in the upper bracket. Let's go, Riens. Their B seems so weak on retake, and they can't hold it.
Maybe the realms of reality, but oh, look at this. Look how far away to get to already was.
I'm so not used to seeing fucking KO on this map.
Let's have the knives
If you have to run jet.
A couple of flashes available for Woot as well. Now they know Dosius solo on the site. I was gonna say, if comeback goes to challenge here.
Yeah, he's going looking, but there's a bit of time between this.
Well, they can stall so much here.
Yeah, he's not found him on the site. Back.
Okay.
Beheading. Out by a main.
Sugetsu on V2.
Just, it's not even on it. Look at the spike.
Play this to time. But how do you get past comeback? Locked in. Yeah, he's gonna land that one.
Nice. Oh, there's missing the fucking. Oh, bro.
Bleed. It was a drought of rounds.
Imagine ULF goes further than Heretics. I mean, look at who they're facing today. Could be the case. If you're in charge of the roster, would you change something in the roster for stage 1? Nah, I think based on what the coach has been saying as to what Heretics need to get used to, or what their game plan is, you don't change anything in Heretics. You let this ride. Maybe you just try to choose different maps, or I don't know. See what develops in Santiago and try to copy it.
Semi-protected. I mean, Sugetsu the only one struggling behind this for KC. Actually at 12-6 as well.
You're underestimating KC's ability to throw here. I know I'm just one map overreacting, but I think a team that's heralded in like GOAT status, or like I guess strong status, should not be like playing like this. I don't mind them losing, right? Listen, I'm a fan of Loud, and I'm very happy with the way they lose a lot of the times. Not this season, but in seasons prior. But the way they're just fucking, dude. Again, Levin's picked out Woot, how and where, bro.
He must have been on top, but I mean,
this is insane.
Down to the side, but
getting dominated in this fashion and what is one of their strong suits, which is aim, is very confusing, man. By one guy as well playing Jet on Abyss.
It was on the moment KC were looking to pivot.
Yeah. So I don't know how they've.
I think this is the fourth worst team in the EMEA. God damn.
Still trying to be attentive towards middle. He's not really got a challenge down here.
Only time CH looked good last year is the times where no one cared. I mean, they also qualified to champs, which means like they were doing something consistently well. That's why I can't really take away from them their skill in terms of, you know, I can't say that this is a super consistent thing because they're doing something right. You are dead. Very nice predict to the left, Riens. Wow. Okay, Boo activates.
Bangs out 2 of them. Now a 2v2 though. They've got to know there was presence still on that A site.
How far can Levin go though?
I mean, he's.
No, Benny, absolutely. We want the same thing for comeback. You want to know what my hot take is? I think people like Comeback and DG's in are not allowed to exist. I'm sorry. I think that their style of play in this era of Valorant just does not exist. I think you have to be someone very special or be able to do it on like a different agent like Yoru. But
done enough to find two. Wasn't the
DJs can rifle though. So can comeback.
Still delivering
So
2
can
kills
comeback.
here. And even that
What's their
first one,
style of
not
play?
really.
Forcing scopes like crazy, but like you're just not dynamic enough with them. Like you're not aggressive enough. You're not genuinely. You're not. The system's not revolving around you. Like I don't know what EG system is specifically. It looks like they're trying to enable DJs in, but I think the only 2 people right now in the world who have the system and are actually maybe there might be 3. There's Lovers Rock. There's something. And then the last person could be Hermes. But he just needs to get used to playing the game a bit more at a tier 1 level. We'll see that's like evolve his gameplay to be not an op merchant, but the way these guys rock the op, oh my fucking god.
KC looking good.
Holy shit, yeah, that was beautiful.
There's pounding.
The pace changes are crazy too. It's like the fucking, it's like Seabat right now.
If you see this coordination carried across,
You don't know where the fucking rhythm's going.
This is sort of hinting at what the ceiling of this roster could be. Obviously,
Scopes are definitely more powerful this season, but in the way that they're being utilized are kind of insane. Also, Neon, I haven't seen enough of Lev to be honest yet. They bullied who did they bully? They bullied a team that didn't deserve it. Go to America's kickoff. Yeah, they bullied a sub crew roster, but the system looked good. The system did look good. Vembo, I did enjoy Deadlock. Yes, I did. Last time I was this powerful was Chamber Metas instead of Viper Sky Teo, then Yoru all in, then Deny Op in some way. Well, here's my thing, right? When I watch Lovers Rock Op, it's like he's just another rock on the beach. You feel me? A Lovers Rock on a beach full of other stones. He seems like whatever system, the way he moves around with BBL seems normal. When I see Comeback Op, it's like I'm watching a high school 80s movie and the new kid is in school, you know, or Peter Parker at the start of Spider-Man 1 carrying all his books and like he's getting knocked around by people and it's awkward and he drops his books and say, oh, can I help you with that? No, people are rocking by hitting his head with their backpacks as he's trying to pick them up. Like these guys don't look like they even fit well into the system. DG Zin, it feels like his op is so fucking heavy that yeah, he has to work out to look that big to carry it on the server, man. Like this guy is so slow at enabling his team that the op just, it's like, okay, EG are all working on a certain pace. Is it because of DG Zin? Why does DG Zin look odd here? You know what I'm saying? Like there's some players in this system that just don't look like they belong with the rest of the players and what they're doing on the map at a given time, all the time. And I'm not sure that's just because we're watching Defensive Abyss, but like I think about Flashback and like fucking Yum Yum on this map, and I'm like, wow, these guys, even though they're doing 2 completely different things, look in fucking sync, bro. They look like the thing you wash your hands in after you're done pissing. So good, man. They look so good, and everything seems cohesive. But like I don't see like Comeback's not an op for the last few rounds. Yes, on the retake, it got activated, but it had no onus again at the start of the round. They haven't posted up in vents right now instead of top mid or something. His teammate just dies in front of him. There's a guy opping in front of him. No trades. He dies again. Like, what is this, man? That's how you enable Comeback. Put a Cypher in front of him. Instead of put him bottom mid, let the Cypher attract some, you know, attention from vents. Let a guy attract some attention from Link, and then he peeks the smoke and he ups. He's playing behind Benji Fishy, and he cannot even trade because of the smokes in mid. It's confusing. I just want I want the style of play like to actually be cohesive. I don't want people to start picking up players or planning rosters and then like the way they it's like, hey, yeah, you opt, right? Yeah, hit that opt, bro. It's like me joining a team last second in League of Legends Clash saying I play a little bit of Renekton top. Oh, play that guy. By the way, we're playing a fucking poke comp. I'm sorry, we're playing a poke comp and I'm on Renekton.
1v3, brother.
Bro, they've got Comeback playing behind Cypher in vents with the op. And he can't trade. There's 80 smokes in front of him. And no one else is fighting mid on proper fucking timings. People are just swinging one by one. What is happening, bro? This guy just seems like he's the new kid on the block, and like no one's told him which class he has to go to at the start of the round. When he picks up this op, it's like a comically big weapon on a small body. Like It's just weird and odd.
Yeah, that's probably more indicative of what we're talking about, right? This is you know, if we plan for this, this is not what we practice. This is
I was having the truther crash out.
Dude, it's so confusing.
He's learning that the fucking the emails weren't real. It was all just a made up thing.
There's no way to enable this guy, man. It's so. Oh my god, I can't. I mean, this is also happening at the same time. Levin's about to get both. Watch. Fuck it. Doesn't mean to get both.
Cooking. Nah, this is cooking, to be fair, some of these rounds.
Yeah, what the fuck are Team Heretics doing, bro?
Yeah, but
you know there's an omen. He's paranoid at the same shit for 5 rounds.
The KC have been fucking dog shit every game they've played, but this has not been dog shit. This has been good.
Yes, but
this
now
is the KC that was promised.
I understand, but it's been 11 rounds, and they've run the B hit in very similar ways, and we're still standing in Omen paranoia lines. Like, you know there's going to be an Astro Wall. There's going to be less support.
Well, I thought you were the truther.
And listen, the truth is putting me in jail. It's not setting me free. The truth that I see is that the team I believed in is a bit dog shit, bro.
Giles believed so much that he's committed domestic terrorism and is now going to prison.
Fuck me. Raheen, how's it going? The match is going well. The match is going well.
A sense of victory, seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone, designed to win.
Oh, all right. Let's watch this round. I have to watch this round with ads, by the way. So if you want to tune in, then maybe be so. I mean, dude, it's tough. It's tough. I just have to run these so we don't get pre-roll.
I don't even see why you would be a truther to begin with.
I mean, I like Heretics, man. I like some of these players. I like the theory of what they.
I mean, I do too.
Should be doing.
I love Rien's, but like, fuck, man. Like, they haven't done anything in forever.
Heretics lose this 2-0.
That should be it. That should be the moment here.
Is something changing? Roster? Coach?
Yeah, I kind of have to.
Keep going.
But
what is this?
I don't know over A main, but look at the stack,
it's always tough because it can just be one of those things that will develop with time. It's early doors. It's a fucking brutal format and kickoff.
There. Pretty damn confident that there's no one on that side of the map, so now he's going to be making his way back over towards there, at least setting up for the gate crash.
They used a lot of Utah.
Okay, mega fake, but they've used
the trap quite just yet. They back away.
Everything on defense, basically.
Keep some attention over here as Gen G.
One drone on attack.
I want to see Zinx make some noise, but he's just not.
Okay, if he's hiding from the drone, he should be calling his team back.
Set up for that lurk, and
feels like that's one of the moments you need to step out, clear the drone, make your presence shown.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's played it completely wrong unless they're going back.
Salvo. Okay, now we come back. Now we come back. After the smoke.
This is cooked unless okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I was just about to say you,
no, but
you better pull back.
When do they take? Do they try and take any space? And when do they re-clear this? Wait, where's Spike going?
Oh, no,
What is happening? Are they B splitting?
No.
Oh, I mean,
they didn't make any sound over towards A. Why do they not think there's gonna be like 3 here?
Gotta do something to sell.
Why's my Spike going alone?
Okay, or just wait.
What is going on?
Now where are you going, mate? You don't have time to plant.
18 seconds.
18 seconds. What are you doing? There's no time.
What the? They gave it to Neon. They gave it to Neon to run. Run, Neon, run. Run. Oh my God.
They got this spike in play, but can they win the round? Zink says yes, finds another. Zexy now dead.
Okay.
The actual relay race.
5v3, Zinx with another kill, looking for a little bit more. Zina fighting back, however, finding 2.
Why is Zinx ulting? Why is Zinx ulting?
I mean, now they're playing their comp normally. We have the flank.
The time on the spike plant starting to get away from them.
Oh,
coming through.
okay.
Ash finds the finisher. Grabwell immediately invested in Zuna. A 1v2 with time not on his side. Gen G. I don't know.
I can't believe they got away with this.
Dude, we missed the pistol, but
And again, they see where the paranoia comes from.
Was there a paranoia or flash that came in? Was it a flash maybe?
That is crazy.
Yeah, there was a flash outside. Right? But regardless, even just seeing that, I don't know if they think that during the paranoia he's just TP.
Well, I missed out on what happened.
Got out of here, but
Dust9 just sat on the top of the site.
Yeah, he just sat in a
Shot
smoke.
at them and they didn't even react.
they never checked him and then he killed 2.
I just watched the relay race round from last night.
Yeah,
another round. Doxy gets 2.
Where they 16 seconds left to plant. They have to give the spike to Neon to run it in on fucking B or on A.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro.
I was losing my fucking mind.
Yeah. 18 seconds. They gave it to Neon. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Dude, just cancel the second map.
It is 12-2 in zone.
Just give Casey the win. Move on.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
He's just standing there in the open.
My bad thing. I was told to watch something happening before. Might be a coaching thing. Demon 1 struggles a lot as well. Demon said mostly coaching thing, by the way.
Yep. Obviously get to. Conversely,
Could be the case, Sims. I mean, Niels just said that the team needs to get used to playing with comeback, and that'll take some time. If that's the case, that's the case. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
If that is what's happening, that is what's happening.
Rightfully so. A 12-2 scoreline here.
I'm actually kind of hyped to watch Team Liquid ULF, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, 11.
Yes, 11. Let's do that while scanned. Yes.
4KC to react. Well, Spike not committed just yet, so Heretic's not going to follow through on that opening damage.
Well, this might just be one of those things. You know what? You know what I keep forgetting? Heretics does this a lot of the time. He's missing the door.
Re-ends and come back the ones with a
Benji versus door.
feasible chance to do damage.
He can't even break the door.
Edu.
Comeback's
already got down. I think it was just blind. Gonna get that pretty much for free. It feels like, man. To the
Oh my fuck.
Give me the +2 for Dust9. Yes.
Give me the +2 for Benji. Yes.
You got Benji, lol.
Yeah, minus fucking 13, bro.
Yeah, how does that work with swapping players since some have been eliminated now?
Oh, you don't swap.
You don't.
There are no swaps.
No swaps. Yeah, if you no matter what, to get eliminated, you still have to play 3 games. So you're just locked into whatever 3 they played.
Gotcha.
As we do have an interview standing by.
Yeah, Raheem, this is tough. Good morning, Perm. Or should I say bad morning? Remover, 413 on Jet. Yeah.
No, to be honest, it's just our best map. That's why, like, we feeling the map, we are feeling the gaps, we understand how to play off each other. That's it.
All right, well, thanks so much. I'm going to let you go. We're going to be going over to a break, and we'll be back with the second map of the series, Haven, coming up.
Real talk, real takeaway, like actual base takeaway that's not filled with hate and not even filled with love, just informational takeaway from that game. Hella informational takeaway is that Team Heretics
players
have a weak Pearl.
Who at least had a good day today.
They have a weak Pearl. That's what it is. And if they're going to be pushing up in the series still, they have to permaban this map. I don't know what else they're banning. I'm not sure what their perma is in general, but they have a weak Pearl.
It's so
I mean, weak Abyss. My bad. A weak Abyss. Holy fuck. Sorry, I say Pearl because I watched that Pearl round and it was more relevant.
I paid
it was more relevant than everything that happened in that game. That's my bad.
A lot of people have envy, to be fair. I've seen a lot.
I know. I'm not alone in this.
Changed one so fast? No. Sorry, the one round that I watched was better than the 15 rounds I was watching in this thing. So I thought we were watching Pearl. It's Abyss.
7.5, 22 points.
Their Abyss is a problem, and that is something to take away for future games. Informational take. They're gonna be playing Na'Vi. Can we look at Na'Vi's stats real quick? John Allen. Let me see John Allen's Abyss. 2026 kickoff. Hello? Is it not supposed to update? There we go. Abyss for Na'Vi. They lost to Mates. They lost to Mates 13-7. So if Abyss is picked, what happened in this game? This Abyss was a Martine masterclass, it seems like. Yeah. Oh, I remember this Abyss. This is where like Mini does the jump spot fucking Molotov that kills 3 people type shit. Yeah, I mean, dude, the comp that Gentlemates had was just kind of nuts. You know what? With Filu playing Raze on this map as well, getting the Tejo up in the business, I feel like they might still lose with how fast Filu plays when these guys actually activate. I don't know. Filu had a bad game versus mates though, so interesting. My Patty stocks are going up. Both Team Heretics Team Liquid look ass without him and look the best with him. Is Patty playing on any teams right now? Or did he just kind of fall through the cracks? What's happened with Patatech in the off season? You got a dream of driving buses, bro. Let that dream come true, my friend. Let that dream come true.
Oh, dude, there was a fucking knower in the
Still FH for real.
the Feral Genji post-match thread. Guy said right after this game, I called my parents thanking them for giving me the opportunity to watch this game, and somebody said, tell them to take that opportunity back before Heretics play. Posted 2 hours ago.
The best.
No.
To be honest, I think we just have like super great synergy on it, so I'm pretty happy about it. Right now we just need to translate it to the other maps and keep scaling, because I think we have like super great potential. As you can see, when we are playing good together and stuff like this, we can like be a super good team. And yeah.
He just basically think when we have normal comp without Phoenix, we're winning.
Exactly. So please change Phoenix. Stop playing Phoenix. But yeah, super happy about what you're showing on Abyss, and mostly also the other maps, and I hope we're gonna have the same level on the other maps as Abyss. Thank you very much.
That is so funny.
When we have a normal comp,
they know it too, bro. Just don't run that fucking dog shit agent.
Shado's saying the same thing. This is just their strongest map. This is the map they're most comfortable
That is so funny, bro. That's actually so funny.
In this lower bracket, KC fans are happy.
Yeah, and I'm glad that they are the ones pointing at the competition stuff, and I don't have to do it. Like,
you're still gonna do it, though.
Eng came over to me earlier, and I was like, what did I say? Did I say something wrong about Phoenix and stuff? And then he's just having a nice chat, so I'm glad that, you know, they're taking it in stride. And like we said before, like, this team has firepower.
Yeah.
Like, we haven't seen it necessarily from everyone over kickoff, but it is there, and I think that's what we saw today.
Freaking lit.
I don't want to jump too ahead, but the fact that they said that about Phoenix and we have Haven next.
I'm gonna prep.
I don't know, maybe we see a change.
I'm gonna prep some air fryer stuff just so I have lunch.
Just said, it was all of the individuals
and
turning up today.
Be right back in a second, alright?
There, I think that we mentioned the firepower. We mentioned the fact that when you look at this roster on paper, there are
I want to know, like,
heavy hitters that should be able
where do Team Heretics rank in EMEA? I think that's what we should be discussing by the time I get back.
In terms of that,
I want to know. We gotta place Team Heretics on the rank between 12th and 1st. Where are they going? Because I think everybody had them inside the top 4. But where are they supposed to go? Where are they actually supposed to go? I'll be right back. Give me a second. Discuss.
I think it ended up being 11 Jet show once again with the, I think he was like 21-6 or something. But it's just like, there is just so much potential in this team. Like, obviously they find themselves at the back of the wall in the lower bracket, but I think there's a lot here. There's a lot of hope, I feel like, here.
Yeah, and I think another thing to add on to that was we questioned how good is their attack going to be? What is it going to look like? Levin being on that Jet is obviously a lot more comfortable, which we've already highlighted, but I think if you were to ask me, no, a 10-2 half is pretty good on their attack, and obviously being able to close it out after that point as well, they're going to be very happy moving on to the next one.
KC's happy, analysts are happy, but I want to ask, because of course every single one of their individual players did really well. Was the cohesion that you wanted to see from them there as well? Of course, they were able to overpower Heretics when it comes to the firepower, but those small little mistakes, were they still there?
I think it was more about Abyss being a fairly simple map to play, and Casey didn't overcook any of the straps. It just felt like they were going in the sites together, trading well. Everyone's on their comfort, and when Levin's dashing in and he's got support and they're shooting their gun, this team can do very well. Obviously, against some of the other teams, maybe that will come back and seep in. But yeah, Heretics didn't really look like they were in this one.
We say that they kept it simple, but what did you say to me in the green room when we saw those first kind of 3 rounds? They had a funky pistol round, and then they had a funky bonus round, which is good because that's the Casey that we wanted to see in the sense that they're being creative and innovative, but
I mean, it's still simple. To do ace splits, I don't agree that ace splits are that good a strategy, but on a pistol round, on a bonus round, I think that those are those gimmick quote rounds, and so by calling a set strat. That's pretty simple. And then later on, they're keeping it simple with just like these XX. So.
Yeah, that's what we've also praised the teams on that have been performing really well here in kickoff. So good to see that from the KC side of things. Heretics, however, they were able to get 2 rounds in total. So to see exactly what went wrong, we have a coach confession as well from Nelsinho.
You picked Haven despite losing it last week to Giant X. What did you learn from that match? Honestly, a lot of what we're learning right now has nothing to do with the maps. It's more about our team. We're not in a great position right now. Just showed it yet again. We are playing so scared. It's crazy. We're giving them so much space. We're giving people so much respect. We're not playing how I know we can play. So yes, we learned a lot of things macro-wise on Haven, but it's mostly what we've learned about ourselves, and we need to step the... Can't insert a word, but we need to step up a lot for the next game and focus on ourselves and our mentality, because right now it's not good enough.
It's more about what we learned of ourselves and also just giving too much space. Would you agree that that's a downfall that we see even in Abyss?
Yeah, Abyss was a map where I was noticing a lot of the time, like Comeback was sometimes taking A main control and posted up, but in terms of information, they have 2 agents, Sova and KO, who can provide information for the defense rotations. And time again, it felt like they were not able to find out what the opponent was doing. And so either you use the information tools better, or you go for a proactive push. And right now on Heretics' side, it felt like they were too scared to go for some of those proactive pushes, and I don't think using the information tools well enough. So on the Haven, this is a map where those proactive pushes especially are so key. And so if we're seeing them scared on Abyss, this is not a good sign for Haven, in which I think the best teams in the world are the ones who are pushing out in that mid-round, getting information, rotating earlier, putting in some flanks. You know?
Yeah, I agree. I think...
How does that even happen with my camera?
To do
We'll
that
talk.
on your defense, you're about to move on to Haven. You were playing double duelist last time we saw you play this map as well. Even more so important, I think, by having that double duelist set up on Haven. Being able to get that deep space and, you know, take those angles and find out that information.
Running away emoji.
Running the double initiator, which we saw from them, which we've just said they were lacking in being able to find out information despite running the double initiator. And I think for me, it's interesting that Team Heretics decided to go to the Haven in the first place.
I mean, they're about to be bottom 3, man. They're going to be the 3rd team eliminated, you know?
Any given opportunity.
And they have the Phoenix.
They're going to go with the Phoenix.
What, did they lie? Are they lying to us?
No. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did you think?
We win games when we don't have wacky comps like Phoenix. So we were like,
they're
wow,
sticking with Avest Phoenix, man.
It's very self-reflective. They're doing our analysis for us. We'll just play that clip back if they do lose this map, for sure.
Oh, perfect. Let's do that.
But yeah, I think on the coaching side,
Okay, come back Neon.
One of those things where it's like, why are these players scared to make those choices? I think it is down to the coaching staff itself sometimes to, you know, create protocols during the scrims and kind of build up that confidence in the players to make.
It's true. How quickly can you change comps? That's a very good. It's a very good point.
At a certain point, I think Weber and Neil have to reflect on why this isn't happening.
Do you think Neil and Weber are like the ones that are under fire here then?
Yeah, I think that if your team's not playing the way you want them to, why is that? And that's your own, you know, that's your input, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree with that as well. I think for me, keep an eye on the Sentinel head-to-head, because that's something that we kind of discussed earlier. So get to being back onto that cipher has been a high point for me.
All right, well, we're
Dude, guy, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. It's been a horrible obsession. 2 minutes. You guys have 2 minutes.
Insight on the cipher, right?
2 minutes for the pred. Hit that shit up.
We could.
Or we could just hindsight it after we've seen a few rounds and then pick apart predictions, expectations.
I love that. That's what we'll start with.
We'll go with that.
Let's go for wishy-washy instead. Confidence. How do we get Heretics confident again?
If Heretics are going to lose to the Avest Phoenix,
That's your wishy-washy question.
Holy.
Yeah.
Okay. Comeback needs to basically, I mean,
Yo, Sims, let's go, man. I hope the condition gets better. Keep drinking that soup, yeah? Keep drinking that soup. And thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, Sims, man. Let's fucking go. Log. But also, let's not fucking go because, like, you know, you're sick. But at the same time, let's fucking go. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better player to set you up, right? You got re-ends.
All right, here we go.
You know,
Surely the Phoenix works this time, right?
Yeah, very good.
Imagine if this is the team that loses.
Let's see that synergy. Let's see them working together. Let's hold them to that standard of taking confident fights when they have the opportunity. That's what I'm going to look at in this map. And then
Have they played Corrode before, KC?
Beyond that, we've got KC with another opportunity to maybe show us what they're working on as well. Considering we saw the best of them in the last
Let me
map,
talk to my
let's see
quant.
what carries over here in any sort of similar form. Confidence will be sky high for them, and they've already got a plant.
I was going to say, Dosia are the one to maybe take some space elsewhere. Heretics got to have their head on a
They
swivel.
have not played Corrode before.
Certainly do. Woot's going to be rewarded by keeping presence towards Garage now. A lot of bodies
Nice
coming
flash. Good flash. Holy wide swing.
and comes out on top, but he's got a feeling there's
and
more
now
here.
you have to double
Heard that
retake
drop
from
down as
here.
well. Certainly going to hear
That's
that.
rough.
A switch up of position.
Well, you're getting pushed right into
Perfect unison to be able to
Levin.
pull players out the corners.
He's seeing you.
Smokes, but now plenty of bodies to put to this. He's going to get half, but around we go. Oh, is that a
What?
He got it. Doji's got it. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Good start for KC. Got a bit sketchy at the end, but all fine in the end.
It was.
And KC just
very close.
proactive with immediately taking space elsewhere. Dosia,
Holy shit.
see the initial.
Why is he not even at head level? The one ways confused everything. The one ways confused everything.
So early on comeback. At that point, unfortunately, Heretics just don't have.
That's crazy.
yeah, basically. I mean, the
Yeah, you can't be too hypercritical of those moments, you know?
Inside the smoke.
Just trying your best at that point.
Pace here. Or at least to start with, right? It's all in. It's very direct.
Oh no.
Woot might be dead.
I mean,
think Woot's dead. Yeah, time to get
nice.
out of there. Fair enough. Evacuate. And they won't play from backside. Maybe still keep that shorty in range as classics. I have a shout. Ooh, he was on the money. It sets up Rien's to at least drop a body, but still, they're just happy to bulldoze, right? They can stay as a pack, fight as 5. Plan's going to come down.
The real test here is going to be when KC go to C.
Chance to maybe do something, but man, it just feels like it's not landing.
The C of S flash hits.
It's just like things like that. Just make you feel like
If those look like non-troll, then yo, I sign off. I co-sign the Phoenix. But until then,
An awful lot.
I'm worried.
Imagine though. The odds on this
I
one.
actually can't imagine, no.
You can't see it.
Is there a Chronicle game on Veto? Yo, let's go. 24/7 is what I'm talking about. I didn't realize how much brotherly bond was carrying TH, dude. No brothers, no what rhymes with brother and also means win.
I just also get
No brothers, no mothers.
kind of engagements will have.
I don't even know. I can't find a rhyming word.
That's awful. Get confident, guys. They're laughing at me.
How you doing, Five? Welcome.
Laughing at me while I'm trying, please.
Chawai in the business as well. Hello, hello, hello.
Standing and the second round for KC.
And again,
Mothers.
even just coming back into what we heard there from the coaching staff at Heretics.
Phoenix on Haven buying Corode is good in my opinion. Yes, but it's not Phoenix. This is Avezix. You know, this is Phoenix as. It's different. It's different.
There is an opportunity here.
It's a bit different.
Pretty light inventory in terms of a bonus round here.
But to get on Chamber instead of Cypher, yeah, I mean Cypher is just pure comfort. Yeah, that's exactly what Marino's saying. No brothers get smothered. Hey, 5 West in the business. That's what I'm talking about.
And very passive hold towards C.
I feel like Heretics are less mechanically superior than they used to be. For some reason, I thought you were going to say Mechanical Godzilla for Tyva. I don't know why.
Benji. That's a glimpse.
That's how Cypher Trip works now. Interesting. Having Mother is a W. I'm not saying not having one is an L. I'm just saying that it's a win more situation, you know?
Just on that Vandal, and he's got timing. Oh, does he? No, okay. Boo's actually going to get the drop on that. I thought he might have.
Well, here comes the C take. Here we go. Here we go. Oh.
Takeaway comeback, and that's going to certainly keep your team
Oh.
a little down and out, but it's taking Boo to do it all. Boo is the only one to
Yes,
be drawing
but they're also
so
1 HP to be
far,
fair.
3 kills in this round.
The flank coming through from long though. Look at Woot in the background.
Flank should win the round.
Surely that's where it stops.
Surely they
That's
kill
where
Boo and they go
everything
B.
Should be wrapped up.
Oh, never mind.
A little hesitant to feed a weapon in. That's fair. I don't blame you. To
There's
pause
no
and
way
get the
KC win this.
But Dosi's got upgrades, so they're waiting for somebody to overstep here on the
Jinx.
side of Heretics.
Jinx, lol.
Still consideration made towards backside of C-Long.
Sick dart. What the fuck?
Kratos committing to hold this CT side, right? Like they've almost had to leave some space open. Can't really challenge along either.
They see Woot.
Oh my god, might have been seen there, not sure. The net gets closer and re-ends. The one to
He's just not good.
Pick the wrong guy to swing into there, the 3
So
of them.
Heretics will
Yeah.
be okay, but gotta say, that was off the back of Boo there.
Yeah.
Catching that time.
No
in the
team
middle
flash
play.
trolling though.
I believe both of them blind through the smoke. Didn't actually catch them on camera, but
No team flash trolling though. Has any of the region ever even used Phoenix this year? Has APAC used Phoenix a little bit?
yeah, literally.
That's so
what
illegal.
wins you the round. So ultimately, there's a couple of upgrades to be had, and Unfortunately, at that point,
Nah.
I mean, KC called. Well,
As
made the right
America's
decision
just
to kind of
Phoenix,
call a
China
freeze, but
probably yes.
also
EDG,
nobody
okay.
comes barreling out from Heretics.
As
Feeding into
America's
that
just
situation.
Phoenix. Let me get my quant on that.
Bonus, but KC back on rifles.
American kickoff
Alves just one away
stats.
already from the ultimate.
Agent. Phoenix. Apply filter. Nope. They haven't either. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, gonna try and take this space away.
Sadak had visa issues. True.
Don't know how I feel.
Oh.
I guess you got to take some chances.
Wait, Rienzo's Vandal looks sick.
Alon gone and Rienzo's
What?
quite alone. There's nothing in sewer.
Boss.
So information not forthcoming, but they are up long. They are close on this. Maybe playing contact.
Every time I see the Zero Fang, man.
Nice.
Oh my god. He's flashing his teammate on the peak. Fuck it, bro.
On the refight takes away the pressure from Long. Leaves Shados with limited options.
Lee, that's how it works. I think Valorant has a 1 year or a 2 year cooldown on how good you can be.
Marks elsewhere on the map now with Sugetsu falling, but
Is Ren's a John KD situation? No, because like he's still a part of the game plan. I asked that as a reactionary through reactionary rage. That's on me. That is on me. Because I'm trying to find something to look at, someone to blame.
30 seconds left.
I'm trying to get some type of flavor into this team. I'm trying to progress their narrative. But I don't think you can genuinely blame Rienz for anything. Like, he's doing his job. He's genuinely doing his job. Whether they win, whether they lose, it's just it's the rest of them, man. You can talk about like Benji setups. You can talk about like their defensive positioning as a team is, and their defensive adaptations on some of these maps needs improvement. Offensively, I feel like these guys are fine, but half the time they don't even get to play the half. Like, it's tough.
How they obviously want to play.
Yeah.
It doesn't shoot straight in the game, dude. The one weapon I can't use is the Reaver Vandal, bro. Reaver Vandal does not shoot straight for me. That gun has to be clunked. Clunkety dunkety. Oh, nice trade. He thought he was dead.
Chance for Sugetsu actually to find a second as well here.
That could have made things a little bit different, but as it stands, a good chance for Heretics to kind of build a bit.
I never know if people are saying cat despair or using the Abyss emote in the chat.
A million miles away. Rienz already has his.
Have you tried the white Reaver? I always use the black Reaver.
Far better position than KC right now, so a little bit of a shaky purchase, still functional.
Maybe I gotta switch over to the white Reaver. Abyss is Brent. He looks just like the cat, though. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, Brent's been playing Vicious in Deadlock, and I feel like that's a war crime. I gotta talk to him about it. We gotta have an intervention. Oh, here we go.
Alves to pave the way here. Benji's got to be careful. Does that come back?
That should break the trip.
How much space can Alves get? Just send the body in, but Rienz already catching Evans, so that's gonna make things harder. Keep in mind, it does have spike there. So could have been out on a limb, wasn't in the end. They've handled it well.
He's actually just the GOAT, man.
Keeping this in hand, only losing Boo thus
He's
far,
actually the GOAT.
Is he your new Nags?
Yeah, he might be my new Nags. I'm not. Nags is gone. My new
He's so good.
new best friend is Abyss. I'm not gonna lie.
Ulterior motives for KC on this attacking side.
This guy will ballerina swing through a fucking wall and flash himself every time top C.
In terms of the coverage here, the fact that Sugetsu and Dosio have taken a ton of damage.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to ask Riot if they can take the Reaver Vandal out of my account. I'm not gonna lie. That shit is fucking me.
Again.
What was that, Raheen? He does that every single Haven game. Every single game, which is like, it's worrying me that we're going to Corrode. Because on Corrode, there's more opportunities to do that in site entries. He's going to be walling, trying to flash his wall and peek, and he will be flashing himself almost every single round, man. Every single round.
Dart ready. Now they've got to work together. Let's see that timing and synergy and spacing. This is what it's about. Ignores the first, goes for the second. Comeback's gone, but the spacing's good here. Sugetsu would have to go absolutely wild. Can't
Damn.
do it. Wood comes in, Rienz in unison. It is Heretics staying alive with 2 and another round posted.
In the recon, getting maximum value here, even if it doesn't clear graffiti. But
did you guys watch the TENS awards, by the way?
Nope.
No.
I was working.
Neither did half of the people that it was for, because it was clearly just for Americans.
And it was at 12 a.m.
12. They put it at midnight Eastern time.
It's hilarious.
I don't know what they were thinking.
It's all they're talking about,
I don't
like
know who was.
no, it's wild because like when they ask the questions, so like they're asking Valen a question about like IGLing and stuff, and he's bringing up like Vora, and it's like, dude, you could just see how far disconnected like the times already are from last year. Like, why is this even relevant in fucking March? It's almost March. We're literally halfway through February. It's almost March. It's fucked.
It's February 6th, but
Yeah. Talk to me in 2 weeks and tell me what the date is. Talk to me in 2 weeks. And you'll be feeling differently then.
But you're right that the timing doesn't make sense. That part you were correct on. You just went a bit too far.
No, did I?
Well, yeah, because it's not halfway. We're not.
I'm just gonna make my own award show. It's gonna be me in my house, sitting in front of my camera.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
So like sideshow for the Potshot Awards.
Yeah.
Yet to get off the starting blocks. Now try to do the dance. Levin!
Which is
no way, man.
Relabeled his.
No way.
But once again, hard question, but the
Literally June, guys. We're actually doing these awards in June. That's crazy.
Comfortably, the issue being he's disconnected.
Tens award. It was like the Tens like Valorant awards, but like, dude. Oh.
Snappy from Boo to pick up Levin.
Warming up, man.
Still some time to play with.
Yeah,
Okay, fake reload.
a little bit.
Do it again.
8 bullets though, and that time's starting to tick. You can kind of hear it. If he's lazy on the clear or just takes a gamble, yeah, there it is. It kind of falls apart on that one. You feel it. You know it's kind of dipping away. Time is the factor. Shadow should not lose this.
No way.
And I don't think he does. Yeah, time is very much gone. Nice step from Boo, but too little, too late.
Ooh.
AC just barreling towards B.
You really think about it? 2026 is basically over.
I don't know what they were thinking with the award show. But then again, I told people this, like, having players and coaches vote on things, they don't, like, of course it's going to be champs bias, because that's all they fucking watch.
I mean, Osboss winning MVP when having, like, Toronto exist is fucking insane to me. Like, like we've all chosen to just forget that this event happened for him. It's
If
wild.
anything, that just tells you, pros don't even watch the other internationals, they'll just watch champs.
Of the purchase there, but
here we go.
Valve the Sun, that's what I'm talking about, man. 2026 might as well be the friends we made along the way.
Pressure, hard to do it when you're sat on 0 to 5. But
more positioned this side, by the way.
So
oh God,
you
I
know,
didn't even see those others behind this. Okay,
they go in, they
trying to
play
make something
shooty
happen.
game. Like that's what they do.
Still got util in the way to
They
get
can't do
past.
critical thinking.
So it should ring the alarm bell, and that's a lot.
I love that
here.
YouTuber.
And comeback did again. I mean, it's not looking good, and they can't really do much off the back of it. Yeah, they're behind enemy lines, but Alves could
Let's go. Do it again. Okay, let's just. What the fuck?
Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay, they're fine, they're fine.
Doing a 1v3 with a stinger.
Alright.
Doesn't get the upgrade. So
Hey, it's wild right now. It's actually wild right now. Valen, who won control of the year, Zans? Who won control of the year? Alright, what the hell?
What time of year it is, Shile? How far off we are? Let me type something to you in the Discord chat here and blow your mind.
Let me see this.
It is a roll of the dice. We were talking about them potentially. We want to see them in terms of confidence taking risks here on Haven. It's obviously ethos that suits this map best.
Psalm 1?
Can you believe that?
That is crazy.
Again, unfortunately, going to be a blow to the
Right?
overall.
That's wild.
Wouldn't surprise me to see a timeout maybe in the next couple of
I've
rounds
been.
for Heretics.
It's been an interesting several months.
Yeah. I was actually talking to someone about that yesterday. It's been even longer for them.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's wild.
No discredit to him, but not what you want to see with this composition.
That is crazy.
Certainly here on Haven.
Chat, I'm sorry. Sorry to be vague streaming.
Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky.
Vague poster, what does he know?
Actually, yeah, we were actually all just talking about it. We've been talking about this for a long time behind the scenes. Yeah, but you guys don't even know.
Guys, we're doing another award show at 3 a.m. Eastern, and it's all about Americas. Who are the best players out of the first 2 weeks? I mean, 2026 is almost over. It's practically June.
I think re-enters there, but overwhelmed.
I mean, I don't think I care that much. Like, I don't know. It's regarding a paycheck for an event that I did. Like, it just took a while.
Every mad fight possible, but Boo's still standing guard. He's kept the
That is esports.
She's got ult as well. So
But yeah, it's unfortunately not uncommon.
Yep.
Sugetsu let's make his way onto C site now, taking some of this space away. Obviously, neural theft went in. Information will be relayed.
Yeah, Psalm winning control of the year is actually wild.
So they need to make
Did Pacific even win anything?
Okay, he's seen pretty much all of this. Commits on towards Plat.
I bet you in Pacific they just gave it to PRX.
Heretics flooding back in, looking like they're a little bit more confident in those individual fights.
Sorry, I gotta lock into this game more. Nice.
Positions noted does has Hunter's Fury, but what are you meant to do in a 1v3?
This could be a good 1v3. Oh, he knows where the spike is. Oh, rib. Nice peek from Benji.
Benji, good shot.
Jing clutch of the year. Okay. Scuba 1, Psalm 1, Scuba 1, Brock 1 is just Energy Game Awards. Yeah.
Taking control of
They gotta get Jeff Keighley on that shit, bro. They have to get Jeff Keighley on that shit. Kiko didn't even make the finalists. I feel like Lil Wayne when they're saying Gucci Mane is top 5. Gucci top 5 and Eminem's not on the list?
Even a little bit worrying there, seeing the timing actually of
what the fuck?
Benji still tucked into that smoke. A chance really for Sugetsu to come and find that.
That is crazy. Maybe Heretics are only good on the fucking old maps.
How is Boo 11-4 and Comeback is 1-7? Jesus.
Because his name means he has to come back, bro. I mean, I thought we already went over this multiple times.
Well, when is that starting? You're the Heretics truther.
I'm no longer. I've been stripped of my position because of my comments.
Oh, they're about to get fucked.
This is better. This is better.
Oh my god, he might die. What?
Finally see them getting vested. We can get out of there. Doesn't need to stick around too long. Alves took a beating in this, and they're down to 2 players. This is what we wanted. Yeah. Take a bit of that confidence fight. Take the map back. And actually do something with it. We're playing deep here, playing smart, playing safe.
Unrelated because Pansy said map back, but I heard map pack. Man, I was so hyped when map packs were coming out in COD.
He should be
completely unrelated. But I was so hyped.
Limited threats on the other side though. Alves
Shadow's running Hunter's Fury.
Armor, no shield. Shadow's just down to the sheriff.
Big flash. SpongeBob big flash of as okay.
It's 3 ends though.
Oh my god.
It's so It's actually so predictable when it's re-ends. It's so predictable.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, it was the same thing with Zuna at the SVL. It was just like, oh, he's in a 1v3. Yeah, he's gonna win this. He did it like 5 fucking times.
There should be an RDC skit about re-ends.
No, but if it was a 1v3, yep.
Absolutely dissecting KC's initial.
You guys know RDC World?
Again, they just can't get in Garrett's quick enough.
Really?
I'm just happy to see.
There's got to be an RDC skit about. It's like a comedy skit YouTubing group. They do a bunch of like NBA skits sometimes, anime stuff. Do you win stream streak of the year? Dude, R Double was on a 50 stream streak.
I didn't know if they would let me wear it on broadcast, but they did. It's an overweight man sitting in a long chair wearing a tank top or like a wife beater and then shorts at flip-flops and holding a beer, and it just says not today. Because that's how I felt about going to the studio to cast Team Secret versus Zeta.
They found my wire. They found my wire.
But honestly, Heretics have been pretty scrappy on these.
Everyone wants to save their eyes and sanity. We're gonna be playing Val Jeopardy in the Discord now. It's a fun side activity coming out. Yeah, if you guys want exclamation mark Discord, you can go hit that shit up. Your delivery, we went over this multiple times, was so funny. Thank you, Comfy. I appreciate that. Hello. Oh, dossier.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Look, Heretics are in the lead, Michael. Everything's fine.
6-4.
Fairly telling that swing into A-Link, and there's 3 members of Heretics on the other side. It's another kind of
Try to win Shawarma of the year, dude. Honestly speaking, that Shawarma, right? That Shawarma that I linked in my Discord, $60 for that Shawarma. That's all it is. It's $60. Shouldn't I be buying that like every 3 days? Shouldn't I be actually buying that every 3 days? Like breakfast, lunch, and dinner every 3 days? It's only $60 Canadian. So it's like $45 USD.
Yes, he did.
I was keep watching Benji VODs to win my games. That's funny, Slay. That's funny.
Now, have KC learned their lesson yet? No.
Oh my God, Woots. Okay, so this should be advantage for KC on wherever they want to go now.
More of it. Learning on the fly, but again, you're looking at the ults here. KC
This should be advantage for KC. Hardcore advantage. You're not gonna have the defensive pressure of Yoru on either side. You find the weak side, you hit that shit. Try to figure out where Sova is, and you're vibing.
But it's being guarded. Come back reading that. I have a chance to take away Sugetsu here if he goes for the neural theft. Or just going to sit on it, wait for a rotation, and then invest it at the right time. I mean, a wide open C site, no trip here, only one towards garage. So come back, actually gave up.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I thought he was still holding that, but maybe getting a little bit
Wow. See, nothing on C. I have a TV4 too. That's actually nice from KC. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Have the TP ready to go off the fucking ping.
Does Levin just want to stay posted on this one?
Waiting for my Vodfather to come back with the Storm after 30 years. He's not coming back.
Heretics going to be held up for a second here. Yeah, here we go. Information and on top. That's at least going to be one spot.
Oh my God.
Coming out here. Good damage.
Wait, he just dies. He just dies. Hello? Why you're being ulted? What? My goat?
That's a weird one from Rienz.
Was he expecting someone to help him? Maybe.
I think he was expecting Yoru to just not be that close.
I mean, if he was, he should have learned from the last 2 years, though, TMD.
True. Mini Boo would have helped him.
What if Foot gets comeback and they just run double duelist every map with Yetu on Vipers? Nah. I mean, Zeus is in the business opping sometimes too. They both have overlapped what's it called, agent pools as well. Ariane's can only clutch. Okay, here's a cool question for you guys. Would you want to only be able to clutch or only be able to get a 3K in a round?
That's why the rifle's gone.
Yeah.
That means that if the enemy team, like, so you can't do the other. You can't do the other. You feel me? So either you can always kill 3 people if given the opportunity, if the 3 enter upon your screen. But as soon as the spike gets planted, you can't do anything. What would you rather have? And you can clutch, you can always win the clutch in a 1v2. You know what? Let me even it out. You get a 2K every round, or you can clutch any 1v2 possible. What is your wave? What is your wave? You can get a 2K every single round if given the opportunity. If you can find the 2 players, like, you have to move yourself, but you win the 2 duels, or you clutch every 1v2 possible. 2K? Okay, now let me up the ante. 2K every round, or you can clutch every 1v3 possible. 2K every round, or you can clutch any 1v3 possible.
Very late to this. They were over on that A side. They've got a couple of upgrades, sure, but
okay. 2K every round, or you can win any clutch.
Even KC just want to get involved in this, and Rienz, nothing to be done here. KC, they found the solution towards the end, but Heretics have kept this at least at 6-6.
Yeah,
any clutch?
Swing back in from KC as well. Whilst initially it looks like Heretics were getting a lot of value in terms of retakes, able to topple that over in these final 2 rounds.
Just bait for clutches. This is telling because me personally, I would choose, and here's the base take. I would choose the 1v2 clutch even, you know, because I know I can make any 1v3 a 1v2. I can always get my 1. And I also know I'm good for 2 every round. Guys, you're self-reporting, bro. You're saying you're not good for 2 every round? I'm good for 2 every round. All you have to do in a 1v3 is get 1 kill, and now it's a 1v2. I'm just saying. Self-reports to the chat. You guys can't get 2 a round. That's crazy.
Let's go.
I've played this last 3 months. Respects. Do not pay attention to the games that I played a few days ago, by the way. They are not representative of my skill or aura. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. The idea of winning any 1v2, by the way, is that even if it's a 1v4 and you get the 2 kills, you win the 1v2. You know what I'm saying? 2 per round is 30 in most maps. You're nothing without Bala carrying little bro. All right. All right. That's crazy right now. That is actually not true. That is wild accusations in the chat room. Wild accusations. Damn it, 2K is crazy. How about fuck? How about 1K and 75 damage? Who would win? Shio, the Furious 5 from Kung Fu Panda, including Poe, or the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, in my opinion. If they're in an equivalent universe, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are winning 100%. The Dragon Warrior is really good against evil, but you guys have to realize that Poe is completely nerfed when it comes to fighting the turtles, because the turtles they're not fighting to win. They're not even fighting to, you know, beat the Furious 5. They're fighting for fun, bro. They're fighting because there's pizza on the way. Wushu finger hold actually does not work on Raphael. I'm not gonna lie. You know what we're gonna do after this? I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something after this. Because there's a version of the TMNT where like Raphael is just Naruto. Leonardo is literally just Sasuke. Have you guys seen the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles animation? Like finale against Shredder? Where like one of them is just using moves from Gurren Lagann. Like it's fucking insane. It's actually insane. They're straight up anime power skilled. Okay, so you guys don't know ball. You guys have seen the Furious 5. You haven't seen the full potential of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're literally using the Rinnegan, multi-shadow clone jutsu, the fucking big ass like drill hammer. They're using everything, bro. They're using it. They're anime power skills. You guys are asking me. Let me ask you this: Furious 5 versus Naruto, fucking full power level Sasuke scaling. Just those two. Would they win? Would they win? I'll pay attention to the first round in a second. But the Furious 5 versus Naruto and Sasuke, who would win? Who would actually win?
You got two? Nope.
Because my fucking shit's on Naruto and Sasuke.
That's huge for them. Get them a step in the right direction.
So how does your bomb versus coffee, baby? I mean,
Slight overstay on the site.
Naruto's 100 shadow clone. That's what I'm saying. Naruto can't counter the. You guys are fucking obsessed with the Wushu finger hold. It cleanses the evil from said person. Works against Sasuke. I don't think it works against Naruto, man.
These early rounds absolutely,
including Poe the Furious 5. Sugetsu versus Rien's the greatest clutcher in history versus the greatest clutcher of today. Damn, some Gojo Sukuna shit. Speaking of, new Jitchik episode dropped what, yesterday or today? Damn. Double damn. Hit him up. Okay. Get comeback in there. Yes. Prime Master Oogway versus TMNT. Master Oogway wins. Not even a question.
Drift away from A-Long here, probably pick up this angle.
It drops today. Goddamn. Map 3 potential. KC can't close us out. We're gonna keep having these crazy conversations till the rifle round comes, guys. I'm not gonna lie. These combos are nice. What did you miss, GLaDOS? That I'm about to show you guys some ball when it comes to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm about to show you guys some ball when it comes to the TMNT, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Get themselves ahead by 2. Do
you think he's like a
Prime Oikawa or Goku? Oikawa wins. Clear, like negligible difference. He is diffing that easy mode. Oikawa actually clears most of, if not all of the anime verse. Why Team Heretics so ass? Sometimes you gotta take a shit.
But overall, I don't think we're seeing come back to his potential.
No, and you can already see a bit of an adjustment here. So come
That's a sick TP. Never knew you could do that. Tron, hello. That's disgusting, Tron. Thanks for the update. Okay, Big B take Dacia. I gotta learn how to say this guy's name correctly. Oh, Levin's popping. Benji's in the business though. What else is there? That's messy as fuck. Dacia 2. Dacia getting clutch. He doesn't have to. Rienz does. That's a really weird flood from KC and a much more weirder committal from Team Heretics. Well, that's the bonus. 2 kills is not the worst.
Any more damage would be great.
Rien's in a 1v3, bro. How much do we believe? There's no kills he can get on this side. Everybody's above 25 armor.
Yes.
Come on now. Sims, yeah, they're not knowers, but you know, maybe I'm there because I am a knower. I'm there for the kids. I'm there for the people. Even though I'm pushing 30, pushing P type shit. Come on now, Rienz. Does he have an option for a gun? Not really. If he kills Omen, Cypher will just swing. What's over here? I didn't get to see what the gun was. Is it a Phantom?
30 seconds left.
What is that thing?
Does that count? No, you didn't even tag him.
Headshot.
Headshot? You're up in the ante. Oh, no.
Oh, Shados with the headshot. That's right. What do you mean Heretics lost 13-2? Leon, do not watch the game. You will get tilted like I did. I was very tilted watching that game. What's made Valorant so flippy? A lot of upsets lately in all regions. Kyleb. I think that we came off watching Valorant in a very consistent format, and a lot of new people tuned into Valorant as well when it came to champs. We were watching Valorant where tournaments were happening back to back to back to back to back. Stage 2, playoffs, champs, EW, whatever the fuck, Mickey, C. Like, we were used to a lot of these set rosters. We have to understand, coming into Valorant with a new map meta, first of all, right? Like, a lot of the maps were still in the business before. Coming to Valorant in a new map meta, coming to Valorant in 11.08, the game has changed drastically. The game has changed hella drastically. 11 gone a week now if they want to scale. You know there's going to be 3 more on the other side of the map now. I mean, this setup is kind of fucking dastardly from KC. How do you break this? Omen and mid to pair stuff off. You have Phoenix to molly this off. You're pushed into a Cypher then if you don't want to push against that. It's a 2-man. I mean, you have to mechanically diff what's happening here from the side of Team Heretics. The weakness of this setup is that this only have 2 on this side. You have a good setup here, but short is a big weakness, which is why both these guys are looking short. Interesting.
Gives away a sound cue here.
And it's been silent for too long, right? That's the thing that worries me. Now, the door. The door is you can look.
The molly's there, man.
Heretics,
Damage on Woots. Is that it? And time delay.
No idea about long. They don't know about Levin.
And is it a wall up again? Oh, that's sick.
That's about it. So the paranoia goes in, supports there. Levin can try and decide when he gets involved. The timing is not been in for him. Heretics diligent on the clear. Playing a little late, but it's worked out. The C take is in. The plant's there for them. Well navigated.
I feel like. Sorry, what did you say about the wall?
11 just.
I didn't think his curveball went past the flame wall.
He's like so like Pavlov dog conditioned to flash that wall for no reason. Like if he just walls there and like quietly moves towards the right side, they probably have better pressure overall now. And more flashes to use later. Like you're kind of telling them exactly where you are. You're not really delaying them by anything. Like it's a good wall, but
we haven't seen too many timeouts
tough.
Here either. I feel as though both
I've ever hate watched any teams in the past, of course. I don't know which, but
willingness to get involved yet. So I'm wondering if we do see maybe a KC timeout.
There's got to be a KC timeout.
You'd imagine, right? This would make sense. For Heretics, they've got what they needed. It's kind of working well.
Who has a better corrode? Well, KC haven't played corrode yet, and if I go to Team Heretics,
space really make sure they're on the same page of how they want to be dealing with this.
I mean, maybe before the next.
well, they have not played corrode either. If you go to like all time,
Purchase here. Obviously, not feeling too bad about the game plan in general. Maybe just an execution issue.
Let's have a look. So, yeah, no issues in their mind so far. Oh, wise, we've got Rien's already there.
let me see what they've ran on corrode before.
So, a couple of key pieces could come
So in champs, Team Heretics are running the
and it's messy down there.
they're running the Viper Vice comp with Yoru, Fade, and Astra. So double controller, Sentinel. They tried Waylay in their group stage against Gentlemates, won in the overtime. Historically, Team Heretics are 2-1 on corrode, and they started only playing it last year. But I think they might swap back over the double duelist Waylay Yoru. I think that worked the best. I'm not sure if Viper is like the best on the map anymore, but They seem to be doing some Viper shit. The more recently they swapped over to Viper Astra, so let's see how it goes. Vise is not really an option on the map as much anymore. Maybe they rock a Veto. That's Team Heretics. Let me go back to
Shit, that's just so fucked.
holy shit.
Just worth his weight in gold in this already.
On the rotate though.
Harmon Corp ever play Corrode?
I mean, plenty of time left to play with.
They've also played Corrode 3 times. They played it in the playoffs. In the off season recently, they're running Tejo, Double Controller, Astra Omen, and Waylay. Interesting. Against Team Vitality. But beforehand, they were doing some wild shit, so their comp might just be Tejo Waylay. I'm not sure if that was due to like the... Wow, nice from Team Heretics. Like, I want to go to this match and actually see what the hell happened. Well, Corrode was the last map, and they couldn't pick... Oh, they're not going to pick anything there. They couldn't pick... They could pick anyone. Yeah, they had Levin on Waylay, Avez on Tejo, Asya on fucking Omen, and then Sugetsu, Astra, Shados, Fade. They were trying some wild shit before, but they just recently played this in the off season. I don't think they had any I don't think they had any restrictions on what they could play either in terms of agents, because it's the map 3, and on map 3 you can kind of play whatever you want from what I know. So
yeah, it's time for a little bit of a closer look towards KC, because
yeah, we'll see what happens. We see what happens. It depends on comps. Maybe they swap some stuff as well.
When everything's kind of teeing up, lining up, they have solutions, they're proactive, they understand the map really, really well. Here we're not seeing the same sort of diligence in the same way. I'm curious about Levin as well, because it feels like he's digging a bit too...
Which Vodfather would do best in the zombie apocalypse? I mean, guys, let's be honest. Let's be completely honest.
Over towards sewers, a couple of occasions where he's trying to go a little bit further, which I get the want to, but it's trying to temper it a bit.
Yeah, I mean, coming off a heater and then stepping onto an agent where there has been questions. Maybe just a few more, well, an adjustment basically in the decision making, right? Especially that situation we saw, they concede first blood. The most important thing is still having 4 alive to obviously contest in terms of the post plant, but down on Sheriffs.
And again, I guess I ask the question, is how much of it is composition? Is it too one-dimensional? If we're not seeing like Arvez on an absolute heater.
Yeah, I mean, Arvez has had a much slower map than you'd expect as well. You come onto the Phoenix, you basically want to be maximizing the ultimate. Thinking even just going 1-for-1 in rounds is going to get you a better opportunity.
Dudley, what is your question, my friend?
Here, but portal closed. They're coming up on a big round in terms of ults for KC to follow this. But
imagine they go B here. Imagine they peek into an up-down. Oh my god. How does Rams get out with no damage and trades as well? That's crazy. Oh my god, wait. I'm back 40 HP? Oh my god. Wow. Is it because he saw him when he was coming in? No, he might have seen him off the TP. Which well-known pro have made a team of 5 of themselves wouldn't qualify for a single international?
Real play back in here. So the question
5 of themselves. Like, you have to just pick someone who's a cracked player, not a good IGL. You guys can't say FNS and you can't say Boaster, because if one Boaster could IGL and the rest had time to just fucking work on their fragging, they'd be fine. FNS doesn't count either because he's not in the game anymore and I can't speak on him.
Yeah, easier said than done.
He's only 40 HP.
Especially with them kind of backpedaling outside now.
Getting baited by Sagandis. Damn.
That's not bad. Okay, Heretics closing.
Comeback isn't well known. Comeback's pretty well known.
We're going to see another timeout potentially. We've got ults coming through here. But again, this is where I feel like the composition just runs short. They don't have that depth to go to. They just don't seem to have that stopping power, really. And the Heretics, they haven't.
Damn, bro. That could have been a much different round if
It's always been just kind of barrel into sight.
we get the pick on comeback there.
There's no real flair to what we're seeing. This is kind of just clean.
520 Hertz monitor just came in. Yo, have fun with that one.
They're reacting.
Jing. I think to answer your question in a more strategic way, it's probably a duelist player, no?
Heretics. Obviously come back now. Finding his footing a little bit in the second half.
On 240 since Winter Royale. Holy blast from the past, Sagi. God damn. Sagi's an OG.
To reveal the rest of Heretics and probably the first clean advantage created.
I played Winter Royale on a fucking. What's the hertz before 240?
Clean. Take those.
Is it 120? Rongo might be a good shout. 144. Yeah, I used to be on 144 for the longest time.
Again, just this kind of, I don't want to say
Nah, narrate is so good.
Chelsea is trying to get a little bit of info, but it feels like they're just behind the wheel the whole time. Right?
Sims, that's funny.
Not getting overly aggressive. They don't get late round information particularly. It just
It's a good question though, Deadly. I think there's seldom many pros. I mean, the angle would be a pro that just wouldn't be able to mid round IGL or create strats.
Rotations yet either.
But it's like, you know, at the same time, just run fucking triple duelist T1 comp. Who gives a fuck if you can shoot?
Have a decent idea here. How are we going to slow things down?
Nice block.
There's nothing behind it, right? There's nothing to really do about
Oh my god, and he gets one. That's crazy. Comeback. Actually playing within the system right now is looking so good.
And finally, Alves does take him down, but it's going to be traded out here. 10 seconds remaining. It's getting dangerously close.
Got a plant.
Has to get this plant. It's in. 2v1. Benji, the jump.
Oh! Oh my god.
Can't be losing at the Benji.
That's insane.
Again, just maybe expecting the fake.
Isn't the highest percentage play there to count to 3 and swing after he taps?
He's going to be rolling around backstage.
Yes.
Yeah, just
I'm surprised they let him plant.
Sticks the plant. A chance to fully reset here for the 1v2. Don't get me wrong, it is clean.
That is crazy. Benji's hella cold, bro.
Benji moment as well, right?
Kind of wild.
Good to see. Now that's a confidence.
5 depth Durkas. That's true though. Nags. 5 nags is. Could they? 5 nags might be tough. 5 nags might be tough.
One of those bring them back over towards Con, and it looks like actually 11's going to go looking.
Shadow's going to try and follow up on this information, but no connection just yet.
Bro, we can't connect with wall hacks. Fuck me.
Yeah, they're on your map. They're on your map.
Oh my god.
Gonna catch 2.
What on earth are you doing? What on earth is he doing? Does he know what's in his side? Does he know angles?
That's really funny. Fucking the most silent it's ever been. Bonk.
2 crucial kills from Levin. Catches a free.
That's crazy.
Maybe just not realizing where those shots have came from. A chance for KC to. Oh, beautiful from Levin. A chance maybe to see a few more rounds here. Heretics.
We going to a map 3. We going to a map 3.
The economy and the scoreline.
Let us hunt.
Woot's ult here, Booze and Benji's both just missing 2 points. Other side, just the TB for Dosia.
4 play start from the day. Oh, sorry, 3 starting towards long here.
Enemy mark.
I'm trying to set something up with this wall smoke. I've been trying to fake the rotation away.
Boo don't like it. Boo don't like it one bit. Something feels off.
But did somebody shoot the dart at the start? I didn't catch during the exchange, but they're obviously trying to play in Dosia here. Heretics, yeah, maybe just after a bit of a discussion, thinking better of it.
Bit ahead of the curve. Gonna see Benji over there, but
that's actually a big confirmation.
Yeah, and looking at this now, it's the alarm bells ringing. Okay, they're going for that C hit. Okay, get yourselves ready. And they've been struggling to hold this. To be fair, this has been the bread and butter for Heretics for closing out rounds. Comeback, not having the same success.
Wow. I mean, dude, when this guy's rifling with the team, he looks so much better. Stop letting this guy off, man. Just get him part of your system, please.
Where we saw it. 16 kills now.
GG.
Blistering impact. Last 3 for KC.
Why is Zach not in call? He's doing his own thing. It's fine. Not everybody needs to be in the call every day. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just want to talk to your chat. I want to follow through with that some days as well. Even though I enjoy being with the boys. GG's.
That's 9:15. We take that.
13-8. Heretics not done yet.
Riots, neon riots, neon. Size are the exact opposite. One's come back to be a scoper. I think Heretics work so well as a 5, like hitting a site, as a 5 doing their thing on the map, not like this defaulty team waiting for that first pick from a scope. And I know that's a bit of the meta right now, but even in their flood styles and whatnot, like, just get everybody on the fucking rifles, man. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. You know what I'm saying? Comeback has that talent. I don't mind like the scope being an option, because like when that option's available, you want it to hit. You want it to hit, and Comeback can make it hit. But let's do this, right? Let's do the opposite of like the C9 situation, because I feel like Team Heretics had a good thing going on. Like Demon 1 coming in after, like, you know, C9 struggling a little bit, some losses are happening here and there, is the whole thing. Team Heretics, like, you know, minusing Mini Boo for a comeback. Like Team Heretics still have a good thing going on. I would love Comeback to get integrated first, and then for Team Heretics to use.
I'm muting this shit.
Then for Team Heretics to use what's possible with Comeback as an X factor, like later into the integration. I feel like that is sick. Like Baby Baby was integrated to the system. Then I know they minus Jonah P, so things have to get switched up afterwards.
What does that lyric mean? When I'm in the boneyard dance?
It's like a graveyard dance.
This is boneyard.
You don't know about the boneyard, bro? I don't know. I feel like that might be a better wave, but I'm also like, you know, obviously seeing it on Abyss where they try the scope, and then on Haven where they try just playing as a 5. It's the whole thing. All right, while this goes on, let me just go pick up the food I put in the air fryer. Give me 1 second.
Heretics fight to live another map, at least. Haven this time around, their map pick going in their favor, which is very much what we needed from their side of things to be able to push us all the way to the decider, and they get a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah, the thing I wanted to highlight here was that in the coaching session we heard Neil and Weber talk about how it wasn't going to be the map theory that was the difference here. But honestly, I think that was the difference. I think that it's a map that they are extremely good at historically and understand how to play. We saw especially Woot getting a bit more aggressive in these rounds. It wasn't just middle, it was also like deep into A main. And on the flip side from KC, I feel like when you're playing the Phoenix, there are some limitations to that. But yeah, Heretics, they managed to get 6 on the defense, and I think that a lot of that was honestly Boo top flagging for most of it, which is a little bit of a worrying sign. But when they flipped to attack side, it just looked extremely easy for them. And I'm not sure how much of that was the good attack side calling, as much as KC were under rotating consistently. That Phoenix was not able to get into positions where sights are being hit, in my opinion.
Yeah, funnily enough, Boo did end up being the MVP of the defense when you look at the stats, and then only being able to get 1 kill on the attack. You know, he kind of slowed down towards the end. But again, I think that comes down to the calling, right? I think that Team Heretics were having a lot of good reads on KC's defense a lot of the time, which was allowing their attack to look so solid in that sense. And I think as well, to come back to the coach confession discussion that you were kind of alluding to, Minnie, I actually do feel like, even if you were to look at that last round specifically from Team Heretics, I feel like they played with more confidence in that map. So yes, it might not necessarily be like a map thing because they've always historically been great at Haven, but I definitely felt like the confidence was through there.
Part of that confidence is because they're good at that map and understand when to be aggressive on that map was why they were able to get some of those rounds on defense especially. And on the attack side, I feel like Boo is the kind of quarter who knows how to play against the Phoenix. Like, I don't think there's enough there, personally, for me to be worried. Like, the issue KC, in my opinion, had was there was no control over a main at all. And if there's no control there at all, they just got gifted the map control Heretics. And when Boo gets gifted map control, he's going to call a good game.
And staying on the topic of conversation of coach confessions, and Loki predicted what was going to happen anyway.
Yeah, I mean, picking Phoenix and then losing.
Let's listen to the man himself say it, actually.
He just basically think when we have normal comp without Phoenix, we're winning.
Exactly. So please change Phoenix. Stop playing Phoenix.
So I know it's all jokes, but like they're aware of the Phoenix, and again, it didn't feel like they got the value out of it that they were potentially hoping to get out.
I mean, I'll just be honest, I think Phoenix is okay in this meta, but I think there's so many better picks. I even think ISO is extremely underrated right now, especially in an op-heavy meta.
ISO on Haven as well.
Just like counters that completely.
Huge. If I was to join Heretics, I could join a P and just run single duelist most maps. Jonah P is not moving to.
He just wasn't in position.
Whatever the hell's going on in Berlin, man. I'll be honest.
When he was defending the sites, he was often very weak-sided and would have to go crazy.
Purple Biscuits, welcome to the stream. Hello.
It just wasn't happening. So, I think going forward, I do want to question that Phoenix in general from KC. It was something they were obsessed with last year and this year. When they're not playing it, they seem quite good.
Is it more down to the Phoenix specifically, or rather the setup around it?
Set up around, like to say set up around a Phoenix,
set up around a Phoenix
is a bit crazy. Like it's not.
Trying to get
GLaDOS is out of timeout. Shit's going crazy right now.
Especially that you want to do. Like if I said before, you want to take.
Gamma, when we see the comps, we'll do Gamma log shit.
ISO has an undercut to take it. Phoenix, you're throwing a molly from across the map, and it's not landing in time. There's just not a lot there. And when you have a Yoru with flashes already, I just don't think that this is.
I think
an
as well,
S-tier
though,
pick.
on that conversation, like I would like to see more ISO in general in VC EMEA because of the conversation that we've had about Operator being in meta. I think it's a really great counter to that. But I think when we're looking at the KC roster, who do we actually like visualize picking up that agent? Because Aves is. You really you want to put Aves on the ISO?
You don't?
I just don't think like. When I think of Aves, I think of him, yes, being a flexible player, but he's usually jumping onto those flash rolls. Like, I don't see him being an ISO.
I think it's exactly the same as Phoenix in a way. You play it almost the same. It's just you have better tools, in my opinion.
You did Tron game. I might watch it when I'm not eating.
I mean, we can keep having this conversation in different
I got you.
contexts.
Thank you for that.
Do we want to see the Phoenix on Corrode? Obviously, the answer is no, but the next question then is, does KC want to see the Phoenix on Corrode?
I think as a map in which we do see Phoenix picked.
I got you.
Has played it.
It's viable.
100 up.
Yeah, it's viable, but I don't think it's good. So you're basically, in my opinion, going into the game at a disadvantage, in my opinion, if you pick it.
Yeah, I think it's one of those ones where I'm hoping that KC
Mr. GLaDOS.
foreshadowing by saying like, oh, we lose when we have Phoenix.
My brother.
Hoping that meant that like we're not gonna have
my hockey brother.
But as we have a look at agents,
Thank you for the
like,
5
okay,
gifted.
So they're playing pretty much what they were playing.
I recognize none of those people that got the gifts, but shout out. Thank you so much,
they only played it
dude.
Once, but I believe it was
Let's fucking go.
Similar to the split composition here.
Nobody do the free sub. Yes. Thank you, man. It actually helps me out a lot. Thank you for the support. Holy shit, bro.
For 11 to go in on that.
Holy shit. Thought he was on timeout. Timeouts only last so long. I can't hold him back.
The focus.
I can't hold him back.
Heretic side, very interesting. A Brimstone on Corrode.
Raymond Corrode from Heretics with the Tejo. Both sides using Tejo. KC's comp is exactly the same as they had previously.
There's no gravity well to disrupt this waylay at all.
Thank you. Thank you, GLaDOS, again. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I think so. I didn't even get to see who was
LNA. I try.
That's a good question.
It's my favorite song, by the way. And
I didn't get to see that.
I think,
but yeah, I think looking
break
at
music wise,
they both have quite interesting and different approaches coming into this one.
Yeah, we're ready to also head into the final map of this
Okay.
series. It is do or die for both of these rosters as both
Starting the
KC
breads.
and Heretics
Head it
are
up.
now on this final map in the lower bracket. Who's going to continue their kickoff?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We're gonna find out as we're heading into it with our captain.
Thank you, GLaDOS, again. Thank you.
Yeah, this is an elimination game. We have to remind ourselves it's gone to the third map here. Now, I kind of like what they ended on there in the fact that there's not much to really stop this waylay. We don't see that Astro that's been really hard to break past. So where do you see the difference being made?
I mean, this is just a question mark, though, with, I guess, the overall ethos what we saw attacking on Split previously. We were talking about Levin's
W.
a little flat, to be honest. Yeah. A huge opportunity. I think the comp here obviously enables him to really succeed. It's kind of front heavy, being that you've obviously got the Astra and the Omen here.
Wires.
So,
what are we doing out here, man?
Lives and dies by 11, to be honest with you.
What are we doing out here?
Yeah, I'm with you in that, and I
Thank you for another 5 gifted. What is this?
Something that you see as such a clear win.
Thank you for the support. I hope you guys are all having fun watching.
To be honest,
Holy.
being able to withstand a potentially here.
Thank you very much. You're enabling. Ah, yes. GLaDOS and Wires, thank you both so much. Hope you're having an amazing Thursday, Friday, wherever you are. If you're somehow time traveling, Wednesday or Tuesday as well.
Not sure what to make of these comps.
KC ran this in a blender.
I mean, Woot's found too. It's a topsy-turvy round. I don't know quite what's happening.
Well, they're running it into the ground right now.
Every engagement.
Obviously. Another heavy stack.
What are the on these two teams for someone who hasn't watched the EMEA? Well, Heretics are like considered a top 4 team in the region, top 3 team even half the time. But they're having a rough kickoff so far in general, and it's kind of like their flavor almost. Like Super, where they're randomly like Sentinels level inconsistent on like a on for a reason you can't even pinpoint. They just have off games, like Envy like losing the first game all the time. So that's still happening. That's how they got 13-2 in the first map, and we're wondering if that happens here. They also have picked up a new player that is a very big surprise. Comeback, who could scope. Heretics are having trouble, like, you know, enabling his scope. Yada yada yada. So all eyes on the team are kind of on comeback and on the players and being consistent, having a cohesive game plan. Like all these players are kind of on a sleeper right now. KC are a team that just have troll comps half the time, have really good names. They picked up Levin, who's a really good player from BBL last year. Like they have a newer team. They've lost like some of the zaniness and craziness of last year's IGL and Sadak. And that's why you pick up Comeback, because he's a god scoper. Marshall on the fucking anti-eco is kind of nice. But everybody thought that KC would bunker down and lose the silliness, lose the Phoenix, lose the weird comps, and get real as a team.
I feel like if there was a map that you wanted to really just
that has not happened yet. The team is still very silly. Even the coaches know that, hey, if we just stop running our troll comps, maybe we win. We'll see if they do that though. Comps are a big thing for the side of KC. That's what's going on. Yo, GLaDOS.
To do with your time than watching this. What time?
230 bits. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, bro.
It's about to be 3 a.m.
HFM back on the streak. I hope that kind of shows you what the situation is between these two teams. Heretics should not be in the lower bracket right now.
I mean,
nobody expected this. KC should not be running these troll comps. KC should not be running the troll comps. Nobody expected that either. So GLaDOS, thank you for the sub, my friend. The sub, lol, the support. I've been playing too much League. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it was well invested, it being just the one pistol from Re-End.
All goers. Who do you have going to Santiago now from EMEA? Mates.
We'll just cycle the Bulldog away.
Yo, Vodfather's son, thanks for the 100 bits as well. I will not be coming home with the shawarma. I'll be eating the shawarma and then buying more shawarma and eating more shawarma. You will never see me. Thank you, Vodfather's son. I appreciate it. I feel like Egg doesn't care about player comfort at all. I don't know what it is, because we clearly see when Levin's comfortable that they're 13-2ing Heretics, man. That is insane. That is a projected like 8th place team fucking up on a fucking projected top 4 team. Like, that is wild. That is wild.
It's not the pistols that worry me. It's everything else. Now you get to see it.
Why not share with the class? Hear me out. If this shit ever comes back to Toronto again, I will pick up that shawarma that I just bought the other day, and I will bring it to the event for us to eat. I got you. I actually got you. And we'll share with the class. Big deal. Big deal.
We'll get some sound.
We are talking about the shawarma plate again, GG. Yes, it's a big topic of conversation in the stream.
Nothing concrete.
But that's kind of the situation around Team Heretics and KC Super. If you have any more questions, please ask me. For this map, the story about corrode between these two teams, they have not played it in regulation inside kickoff yet. KC played it the most recently in the offseason in Project Blender, which was an off-season tournament that kind of had like everyone in the EMEA try to pop off premier teams, challenger teams, open teams against some of the GOATs. They ran this exact comp. Team Heretics have never ran this map since like Champs last year. So, and before Champs playoffs, they ran it like in stage 2 a little bit. Very, very little bit. I think they were always forced on it. It was never a map they wanted to pick. So they're running a brand new comp.
Yeah, this is starting to get worrying. Rien's actually just skipping through.
Sean, hello, welcome back.
This round is bizarre. We're at 20 seconds, and it's all gone weird. KC looking a little lost in the sauce, but Dozier trying to do what he does.
Sauce mentioned? Ah! No way.
To find Sugetsu as well, and KC unfortunately just.
Dude, half the time KC just don't look comfortable, man. Holy shit.
I don't like it. I don't like this.
Funny thing about my question is that I've watched some EMEA this year. It's a great way to get the Valorant discussion going. You know, it's true. Hit me up. I like those questions. Guess who did get violated?
Done really well in middle to kind of stake that claim, not give that.
How you doing today, Sean? What is up?
It looked like Heretics were going to play themselves in some really awkward space.
Thank you guys again for the gifteds and the love. I appreciate it. I feel like a TikTok streamer with the roses. Ice cream so good. Yum.
Sugetsu, one of the most tilted situations.
At school working? What do you do for work if you don't want me asking, Sean? If you don't want to answer, it's all good. You can also lie. Tell me you're an astrophysicist.
An opportunity to apply even further pressure here. Wrong place this time around. Levin trying to posture up here with the hero rifle. Sheriff's across the board elsewhere, so they can try and work a pick.
Professional job tester. That sounds like the sickest job in the world. Getting a master's degree in choir conducting. Yo, that's so sick. Woo.
Stunning double quick catch for Boo. KC, look.
Lost.
But dare I say it, back to the point where at least early on.
Yeah, it's an anti-eco though.
Inability to get something going.
That's tough. Not cohesive in main.
Round start here for Heretics.
And is this where we bring up that conversation back about shaders? Because we've seen how good it can be on Abyss.
That's really cool, Sean, man. I wish you the best.
Right, this is something they're really, really happy with.
I hope your degree goes well.
Obviously, Haven.
Oh, the scan helps out Woot so much.
You know, again, maybe
that's huge. That's his own scan too, right? Holy shit.
Technically, the comp should be quite good. I don't think I can put it on that.
Oh my god, they look depressed.
Leadership, how they want to approach this, how they want to problem solve this. They haven't quite had that solution yet.
Yeah, I guess it will be answered if we see much of the second half in terms of that massive imbalance again in terms of the overall.
I would love to be a professional job tester. Sounds like that guy from Hard Jobs or whatever it's called.
Looking to slow down here in round 5. Way more active here in the early round. Now we'll
hey, we're all praying for you, Sean, man. I hope that shit works out. Let's fucking go.
There's nothing else happening.
30 jobs with micro, that's what I'm talking about, yes.
Downtime, we want to see KC make moves.
Yeah, the Prowler's just gone on over towards B, but that's it. I think they're just
that was my gym career at one point.
Really causing Heretics to overreact. They're not biting.
He's being a TV host of a show like that.
This has been the re-clear. There it is, and once again, they've got the right read.
Actually, my first ever dream job as a kid was genuinely game testing. I wanted to be on G4.
You've invested your Prowler already. The Haunt's gone.
Doing reviews and shit.
I guess, but you've gained nothing. It's 45 seconds and.
Sorry, what's happening?
Well, I mean, 45 seconds.
13-0. Who says
13-0? Nah, not. The truth is not that fucking jarring, man. There's no way.
I don't think he quite saw Dozier, but still.
I think once it gets to 9-0, I'll consider it. Imagine 2 13-0s in the span of the same fucking week.
I mean, EDG's literally back to back last year.
But I think it's okay if it's the same team. But if like 13-0s are happening across the region, we gotta fucking remove the region maybe, you know what I'm saying?
No 13-0.
Hold up. Let him cook. You guys remember what happened in the 2v4 on 4-0?
They saved.
Nah.
They saved when they had 6,000 in cash.
In cash, holy shit, this guy's profit-minded.
No, incorrect.
Well, you said cash. You were gonna say cash.
There's no cash. There's no cash in this game. It's definitely not a bomb that goes off, guys.
Not sure of exactly where the util landed, but this B-site hold crumbles.
It's so funny casting with people from different esports, and like it's their first time casting Val, and you're hearing shit like, you know, fucking what was it? Sonar, like for the Sova arrow.
Recon.
Instead of the recon, yeah, like sonar, bomb, fucking the craziest terminologies. I'm like, holy shit, you're going from a niche I've never heard of. Hockey time, have fun, good luck.
13, 14 seconds. Yeah, it's not as if Boo's under any pressure.
Hello, every generous team donates 1 map to KC. It's so the people can have hope. It's for the people. I remember as a kid was an anthropologist. Yo, that's kind of sick. I had a very big like when I was supposed to pick a real job, because gaming can never be a real job. Archaeology was my fucking.
Korea doesn't have great ice cream, but I know the exact.
Yeah, a lot of Overwatch casters say sonar.
This thing has to taste vile.
Why does Korea not have very good ice cream? How hard is it to make ice cream?
Just like the standard like.
The coolest one is phantom pressure. What is phantom pressure? Explain that to me, Asthmatic. I want to talk about that.
It's just not very good.
What is phantom pressure?
Ben and Jerry's and Haagen-Dazs and whatnot, but it's a premium.
Is it like the idea of like a player being in a certain space that you don't control? Fake pressure? Yeah.
They might try to crunch onto that. Arvez trying to slip through though. Benji.
All I'm saying is I work with the Ford family, not the car manufacturer, but the other famous Canadian family. Yo, Perm, let's go, man. Get your bag. Politics, you know what I'm saying? Get your bag up.
But they've got to be aware they have left
Yeah.
the A side completely open.
Phantom pressure is a very good way of putting it, though. Like the patterns that teams exhibit when they get conditioned, and like, you know, you don't go where you're going after you condition the team. So they're getting phantom pressure to play like in a certain way. That's cool.
Still some util to work with here.
If you love paleontology, let's go. Pressure. What pressure?
In the post, but Heretics one to the good.
Hashtag fuck guys, absolutely Superman. Enjoy your work meeting as much as you can. Enjoy it, Avez! Excavator! Initiator!
So Rien's got an uphill climb and a half. You got Arvez on a heater on the other side. A little bit of a stack up setup, but Rien's.
And Rien's knocks him down.
Couldn't quite contain Dozier.
Why am I casting, bro? God damn.
Finds Levin, but Dozier.
Hey, Valfather, enjoy my son, enjoy your train to London. Have a fun time. Look outside the window in the train. Enjoy the sight lines. That's a crazy shot from. Wow.
I wish I could.
Yeah, you and me both, man. You and me.
Holy shit, that's an insane shot, man. What the fuck?
Here's Arvez to really bail KC out
No.
here.
No!
And again, just talking about Benji, there's a chance to isolate that first player from KC. That's why, again, they look to crunch in mid, but the spacing wasn't ideal for KC. I see a set piece here on the back
Jesus
of
Christ,
Arvez.
it takes him like fucking 10 minutes to do this.
Nah, this man operates at angles that's just not used to
Whoa.
be seen in this game. And Wood trying to keep himself present, forced to fight forward.
What the helly?
Come out swinging.
Yo, get your gun out.
KC's pace. They couldn't handle it on the Heretic side.
That's
They
fucked.
found somewhere to exploit. They found a pressure point to push towards.
Most overrated tier 2 prospect to join tier 1. The chat will be able to answer better than I would, honestly.
They bought time.
But it might be somebody in APAC, no? More so than America. A lot of the American tier 2 people have been popping off.
KC.
Avaz, come on, guys.
Rightfully relinquish control of the site.
Comeback might be, but I mean, it's the first tournament. It's the first tournament. Not everybody can be mod off rip.
Plays out as well with that operator, right? You can't just incredibly tough trying to work around this utility. Invested, nothing to be done. KC picking up tempo and picking up around.
Yeah, another turn of pace that looks really good for KC. in terms of catching a couple of people off guard. It's a
Oh, it's not politics, it's printing. Yo, Perm, okay. Okay, you're chilling, you're chilling. Let's go. I always found the printing industry to be really cool to work in too. It's so weird to be able to get into these, like, into things like that as a job. Nice shots from Sugetsu.
The crucial player in terms of the side hold.
That sounds really fun.
We'll force the timeout here from Heretics. Yeah,
It can be properly littered and just melt, yes, but who was like really, really hyped? Havoc? Was Havoc like something that was hyped up a lot though, Snoggy? Because I wasn't watching back then, right? So
And actually, I can't wait for you guys at home to see that stat. I actually almost
is there like a better representation of an answer to that question? Like maybe in 2025? Were there any tier 2 pickups in 2025 that didn't work out at all? Because then I could actually know some ball. I could understand. But if it is Havoc, then I would agree with Havoc, because what I watched from Havoc was fucking terrible, man. Holy shit.
I mean, yeah, at face value, it's you
Really,
want to put somebody who hasn't necessarily landed on the roster. Okay, cool. Let's remove all the noise. Let's put him.
Sometimes
on the role
people just can't play on LAN.
He's
Be like that.
Feel most confident on. Again, whether or not we see many examples here in the first half, it's not really as if he needs to do anything here. It's obviously we've seen him go forwards, but with the way Heretics are playing in terms of these mid crunches, certainly if he's buying the op, he's not really going to be the person at the front of the pack there. Maybe get a better answer to that in the second half, but I think, yeah, you remove some of the noise in terms of composition discussions for...
Well, I knew about Na'Vi also. But like, dude, a lot of what was happening was also Na'Vi not enabling him whatsoever.
Yeah, that's fair. And a big switch up here, though, as well, just seeing this. Maybe just because of the round itself, the fact it's Sheriffs and that leftover Vandal with Benji, but he's currently on that B site.
I don't think that's asked for to qual up. He did his job when he needed to. That one game against Governor was kind of fucked.
Just because they were exploiting...
Oh, it was all right.
I
mean, that is insane. The whole thing from start to finish is just absurd.
I've seen Vansili make way better shit.
Oh, Vansili, I forgot about him and some of his food things. Oh my god.
Vansili's a fucking psychopath.
What did he have? He had some sort of like ice cream with ketchup or something.
He's done some weird shit, but
try and get the timing right. Boot.
I mean, I don't know. That cheesesteak just also just looks like ass.
KC anticipating some of this.
He would get a little bit of respect back if it wasn't Cheese Whiz and it was like Provolone or something, but...
Levin, Sugetsu, and Dosia. Down to 30 seconds.
But like the most poorest pilled fucking cheesesteak in the world.
Yeah, I don't know if that sees. Maybe
I think I know where he ordered it from, but he's not awake, so tell me.
Maybe wait for the site for that one potentially.
Wow. Levin gets the pick before the wall comes down as well.
This round starts to dwindle away even at 13 seconds.
Then again, maybe there's a place nearby that I just don't know about.
They can hear it. They can hear it.
A little bit of a miscalculation.
That's insane.
Maybe trying to pressure onto the plant.
You can't spam that, bro.
Benji gonna find Levin here. This is the second string to the bow. All that attention is towards that CT side where the divide is. But here comes the rest of the pack.
Holy shit. Avez is alive.
Where's that counter swing? Where's that pinch? Avez again, still firing off here.
Dude, that pinch is so late.
4 apiece now. It was late. It got a bit sketchy.
That's tough.
But they make it out.
Again, even just an adjustment.
Hicks, I still feel like lived up to like at least what he should have done, you know. I don't think it's his fault entirely as to what happened on Vitality. That was like a system issue. Oh yes, actually, in my opinion, Click and Robbie BK, I think are the perfect answers to these questions on the their Gentlemate's debut. Some of the fucking biggest, like, wow, these guys are frag heavy players. They're running shit down like Ijolos were in NA. I think Click and Robbie BK are a perfect answer in terms of recency as well. Robbie BK got a second chance as well, and nothing happened, bro. I will admit though, Robbie had some of the best drip of all time. Oh my god, that is holy, yeah. That was very nice. Holy shit. Purpo is the potential man though, you know. Potential man Purpo will still have his highs.
Isn't very safe. Commits to maybe going.
I love my favorite. I think my favorite meme, because it makes just my chest giggle, is potential man Purpo, bro. And Snoggy will always call him the quintessential potential man. I love that shit. Potential man Purple is just, when I see Purple in a 1v2, I know there's like at least 7 people smiling at his potential.
This person telling the truth, TMV.
This is not coughing baby. Well, coughing baby Navi. We'll see what's up. We have to see if they keep coughing.
This is, I mean, this is straight line.
It's just crazy to me how good.
But if that is true, it's from when I was a very small child. I have only ever, in my memory, I have only ever had medium or now medium rare.
Yeah, like look at this.
Best of a bad situation.
But with ketchup?
No, not with ketchup. Don't be stupid.
Well, you were only clarifying the.
Really good.
Well, no, well, the ketchup. No. I don't.
Flya tried. Flya tried.
Anything.
I think that entire Koi roster was just doomed to fail.
Sometimes you can see how good it can line up.
Flya wasn't hyped. Flya was not hyped.
Behind it, and now Shados leading it in the server.
Now, what's left?
IC had some good highs though. I think IC ended up failing later, but
Did you eat it with caviar?
IC was kind of popping, bro.
Cheap cuts of steak that are still good.
And Casey are happy to play slow though. We've seen that tempo. Happy to be told that they don't have to go fast.
These people like to
Entirely the
had one steak in your life.
Maybe isolate one of these players in the middle. There is support to this.
Like, I didn't come.
Sims, every third person has talked like that in America, so to be honest.
I came out of a single income family where my dad had to work like triple shifts to be able to.
IC didn't live up to the hype. I would disagree, man. I thought IC did live up to the hype.
We still ate.
I think IC had a great career.
No, you're talking to Gruel folk.
Leaning into a very heavy stack on 8. Now, Boo's been good for a few 3Ks, but he's the fake in. I imagine Dosia.
Yeah.
The regroup here.
Ball and Gasoli are both hyped, but come on, you can't judge stuff off of 3 games. Give them the year. Give them the year or at least 2 tournaments, right?
Wait for everyone to come over. You can try and hold that CT space. Be a little worried about the TP still, but should be fine here. Yeah, they are. And Levin gonna try and slow it down. Utility in, Levin
No spam and you have a Phantom?
Oh, God.
No spam and you have a Phantom, Levin?
Yeah, I guess you set up
With the slow Levin?
doing really well there as well.
I mean, come on. You saturate the smoke, you have a Phantom, and you don't spray it. It's kind of crazy criminal, no?
Make it work.
I mean, KC just have no idea that like people can come from different angles. They just get so locked in.
Insane. Andres, hello.
Come back struggling on the entry, but like I said, the trade from Benji absolutely.
A serial hyped? I don't think so.
So again, you can see
that. Not my circles to judge.
Nobody can get onto the angle to help him out. With the other rifle in this round as well.
The most underrated player? They're saying it's Net?
Big size.
Oh no, Benji.
Yeah, Rocky purchased the Blade Storms there. KC are going to come back.
I think the most underrated player of all time is Jonah P.
Rip here, but Shados, Arves, and Sugetsu on the horizon.
Here we go. Last time he got smothered with utility. This time, I mean,
looking pretty similar.
Yeah, it's looking.
I think Jonah P only got rated like this last little bit of the year, like with the drama and whatnot.
Still on an island, the support's on the way, but he's still on his.
Camel's also good. Simon, I think, was rated appropriately.
Have a confirmation.
People still understood what Simon was doing. Maybe he was underrated actually.
I think seeing it from that perspective makes a big difference.
What on earth am I watching? Like actual what the fuck gameplay is going on right now? Everyone just forgets what happens. You solo swing through a smoke.
Oh,
come on, misses an option.
That's a hard one, bro. Come on.
He gets to have a say in the matter. Operator gonna land in a 2v2. Arves with
It was a really good angle by Levin.
He's got back away a bit here.
What the fuck?
Am I in sync with you guys? I don't even know.
I don't fucking care at this point. Does it matter?
Dude, you are fucking such a Doom boy, bro.
who's been pretty good at
A
this.
Doom boy. Did you watch the previous round?
I did. And I mean, what did you expect? Did I tell you this was a grand final matchup between two godlike teams, or are you watching Team Heretics versus KC? Holy shit!
You told me the truth was coming, and the truth that I've seen, I don't want to see it.
I didn't say it was a good truth. I didn't say it was a good truth.
He has a great time with it.
Some nice shots there, though, at the end.
Yeah, you gotta respect that.
They looked uncomfortable in that post plant then.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a great freeze from KC. Leave Levin kind of insert.
God damn.
Almost kind of hint at a bit of a fake elsewhere, as Levin's obviously then cast the timing here on
That ult
Benji
was kind of
and
crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie.
After that, then it's maybe a little bit of split.
I do remember Slade. I didn't want to co-sign on that one at all.
Comebacks on 2 kills, but
That ult by Invest is just to be able to get on the site and actually plant. The site's just freaking out.
Some of those very sentiments.
I think the ult from Invest is fine just to get the plant down, but then afterwards, I mean, we are AFK on the bomb site, bro.
We saw how oppressive it was at the start.
Why is the truth the prophet's fault? I'm gonna say that, Wires. Dude, you gotta just ghostwrite my streams for me. Holy shit.
But a 3-play push out, or at least a look on the B side, but it's
I'm gonna do a challenge one day in one of these watch parties. I can't say anything unless it's typed in chat. I think that'll be a really fun challenge. Maybe we do that on a very gluey day.
Heretics to come out on top.
I think Zelsis is rated Cheesy Fox. People understand.
Sugetsu?
How on earth?
What the fuck? And he gets him because of that timing. Wow.
Let's throw over to him.
Holy shit, Sugetsu. That's an insane series of events.
It's just Woot on this side. The rest aren't near.
The sales are kind of crazy. Okay, well.
Nice, Levin.
Some of these boys can hit shots fast. What can Benji and Comeback do now? Ah, the divide's gone up as well. This is really, really tricky. You feel the comeback, the way this divide is going to make it.
You're saying that till someone types this. I'm not saying I have to read everything, Byron. I'm just saying all my options are there in the chat. I don't want to read everything.
Okay.
Do that challenge playing Valorant?
Mike, we've been here before. Apparently these two want to be playing as late as possible.
It'll be more fun in a watch party, no?
I don't know who's got the upper hand. Do you?
Yeah, more. I think the Heretics just have slow starts, man. Slow starts of the year. Who made it from Europe into champs last year? It was Vitality and Liquid, right? Or Kickoff, my bad. And then Heretics made Toronto, so maybe it's the same shit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It seems just to be part of Heretics' plan. Sorry, running ads so we don't get pre-roll. My question is, like, why can't Heretics qual when there's a triple bracket? That is just ridiculous. If you need more time to warm up past a triple bracket, that is insane. I know Heretics did bomb out in Toronto, though. I understand that. But I'm talking about making it through Europe at least. Like, you can't make it through a triple bracket. It's kind of criminal, no? That is kind of criminal. Oh, what happened with the Rients? I forgot about that. Sims, what was that information?
Well, Abyss feels like a lifetime ago. Haven feels like a totally different set of teams. And now we come into Corrode at 6 apiece. I don't know where these two settled down to, because I don't think they've settled into comfort at all.
No. I don't think
That's
so.
why he has shorter hair. I realize now.
Onto the half where comeback. Well, I mean, he did really.
EMV, do you want the name?
Online in the second half of Haven was certainly a.
What was that?
Deciding factor for them.
Do you want the answer for your cat?
No. Well, I don't know it anyway. You can give me the answer if you want, but I'm not going to count it because I wouldn't get this. It's not like us. I have heard of it.
I prefer Wayne.
You know the
So,
context.
for the long term.
Of course. I know the song. I'm aware of the
I prefer
song,
Wayne for the long term.
Give you the name of said song.
At least it was a very different
Didn't you just say it?
Yeah, but that's after I got the answer.
Oh, I see. Comeback, but As it stands, it was
just
a
on
very
the delay.
good pistol round from Heretics.
I'm
Clearly
better with the
feeling like they've done some
1860s
work on that. They've come up with a couple of ideas. So
I was amazed that you got
wonder if
that.
that translates here
Oh,
to
it's
this
in
start.
only because it said English
side?
rugby song. Not that I like rugby, but I know that that's the England rugby song.
Okay, so you're going to give up all this space, rely on maybe catching somebody in transition or just fully stacking into the retake.
I'm gonna run TMV in the ones after this. Hello?
Wait till comeback.
Brother, what the fuck?
Crucial information potentially revealed. The fact
That is like, even comebacks, like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, break that shit for me.
maybe just a little miscom of who was to shoot that.
Oh, you are dead. Oh my god.
That was targeted.
That was personal.
They came out
If you don't let
swinging.
Rienz shoot, he's not a
It's just
problem.
Rienz. Madness. I
Holy
guess
fuck.
you'll exchange
What do you need to take down a
Rienz
god?
for a sight.
I mean, it's a son of Utah. Now they're basically playing off trades. But a man to the good, so...
Yeah. Kind of hard to call which way you put this one down, but let's find out. So you get to taking the long road now. How aware
Look
is
at
Wu?
Woos. Yeah, look at Woos' spot.
Okay. Look, come back, James. Don't peek, don't peek, don't peek.
I'd imagine dead, yeah. KC, bring down the hammer and just flood the site. Woot, the position would have been great for the checkmate, but it doesn't
Why
matter.
did comeback swing into 4 ghost shooting, bro?
Prepared this time.
Also, if you missed it,
Because he thought he was only swinging 3.
Oh, 3. You gotta just let him pass or get a better timing. That's insane.
Well, I mean, but his teammates have already swung out, so
His teammates can suck it, bro. Bait him. You're choosing that spot. You have to have a high percentage play.
You're already a man down.
Fucking 3-man down. I don't care. That's a fuck peak. Let him pass.
And rely on the numbers.
You have one more teammate to work off of, man.
So KC will post the first in the second half. Just a reminder, winner of this game does move on to play Na'Vi.
I don't know who makes it through this, if I'm honest.
We have to watch another KC versus Na'Vi.
Probably the fairest thing we've said all day is to get...
Oh no.
Jesus Christ. Tranquilo, calma. You're right. I'm raging.
Now this is dead.
Why are they winning with pistols? Michael, I don't understand anymore. Okay.
And now Luke gets
Holy shit.
on connector exit with the fucking judge.
They ain't saving, are they?
I don't know. What
maybe.
It's weird. It's weird.
They can't, but it's a brim smoke and they know they have judges.
Brilliant.
Like, what are you supposed to do here?
I don't know.
You have to haunt left,
Flat basically.
smoke left or right, pick the right spot.
He's still a problem.
Saturate miss.
Still got one, still gonna drop bodies. And
I mean,
Heretics
you've
keep
lost.
Just a newly supply pit. I don't know how they managed to pull this one off. But Shados going down swinging, but I think he
Oh my god.
nevertheless, as Boo sends him to his grave and a thrifty conversion against
Outlaw?
all odds.
Oh, fuck it.
I mean, show me that pistol kill again.
Oh.
He was in the smoke. No, he was. No, yeah, he was, yeah. It looked like the shot comes through, like when he's still on the outside of the smoke. I mean, that's just absolutely ridiculous.
Holy.
Foul business.
Well,
how we lost this eco again.
Iron Gas Fortnite again? Wait, what are you talking about, Kushal?
Yeah.
asking the same question.
Right there with you. Oh, where are we now? Okay. Sheriff with Shados, that's a sentence.
I don't mind judge buys on anti-ecos, but you should have some level of What the hell? Oh!
A little bit more of that.
It's these pixels, fucking like micro flicks, hospital flicks, man.
Good with it. And if he gets that confidence beside him, it's a treat to watch. Now, obviously, this is classics and a sheriff, but do remember the last round. So,
If you lose it, it makes equals. I mean, you can say that about every gun, though, right? Like,
I mean, at the start.
You're not stacking here, right?
Judge is a very good anti-eco weapon, bro. A very, very good one. Give it to Rienz.
Forward and Hunt here, just 2 points away from his ult.
Nice clear.
Again, a kill. And falling.
All 10 players get a group lobotomy. I mean, there's big discounts on Groupon, guys, if you want group lobotomies.
Not necessarily.
I'll let you up. You said to wake up early. Watch the Team Secret versus Zeta game. Or the OT and Genji versus
So, yeah, I mean, it's so weird.
Varel.
Two gets flipped like that as well.
Yep.
In terms of the money.
Bro. Oh my god.
Shut down now.
Sugetsu. No.
Extra points here. In zone floor.
I got mine last week, and you're a huge Fnatic fan. That's fucked up. That's fucked up right now. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, okay, it was real. It looked like it was like the worst ever jump.
Nice eco, thanks, man.
No, he was just
Fine, man. At least we don't get ecoed.
We won't get ecoed. Clip it.
Why have we said that?
Clip it.
I'm writing that down. We won't get ecoed.
You guys are too funny, man.
Here we go, straight through middle. They've got weapons this
Bro,
time.
what the fuck is happening?
Does in this game. Wait till he learns.
Like, Lauren can barely even cohesively cast it.
When things are on the ground.
Shados then manages to catch a push up, finds another. They have slip side, so he's a bit.
What? What?
Those rotates from A up are like the slowest thing in history.
I don't know how close some of these players still are.
Brother's playing tap revenge backside with the Phantom, bro. What am I watching? What is going on? What?
Benji in their heads.
Bro, what?
Spike, but actually, by this point, someone could have fully flanked.
So Dosia's holding the retreat as well.
I mean, Dawson's not too far away from it.
They can set up a pinch here. Ton of time has passed now, but still plenty left to play with.
I wish you could see Omen smokes.
Onto the flank.
30 seconds left.
A big question mark created now by the smoke on top.
That'd be
Maybe
too.
anticipate the flood back from heaven.
It would just ruin him.
Yeah, fuck it. Let it ruin him. Not fucking 80% pick rate agent.
Just not finding bodies.
Unfair.
Trying to post up towards connector.
Paranoia?
Very alone.
Oh, he's gonna get a kill here first. What the fuck? Oh my god. Paranoia for what? They're gonna hide from it.
And then the last, maybe they can
Oh no.
on the hunt for this, trying to corner them around. Sugetsu's found one, leaving just two alive. 2 kills already, gotta get the job done.
I like that. I like that though. That's a nice swing. That's a nice swing though. That's a nice swing.
Great freeze once more from KC, showing composure in some of these high pressure situations.
Why is he making that emote with his face?
I thought that came from Link actually. I thought it was something.
What was that play from comeback? What is going on?
Lethal here in this round for a 3K.
The gods are coming. Brandon, positively. Come on, eh?
There's nothing to smile about in my life.
That is a man so far gone.
Oh my god.
Most of his career. And that, I think, is his perfect
Holy
phrase.
shit, that is me. That is me 12 hours ago.
Oh my god. You with the I'm done t-shirt.
That is the funniest fucking thing. Oh Christ.
There's no ping there, but I don't know if that's stopping anything on the retreat.
It felt like he should have.
Imagine they play that replay and it's the last map for kickoff. You guys get kicked after this. Holy shit.
No ticks, no harm, no foul initially.
God, that's so good.
Depression watch, man.
Stacked up outside 8. No
That is an
pressure towards
old
mid just
timer.
yet, and with the pings, I think Woot maybe going to invest his ult towards Link here. Maybe on the confirmation, but...
Up there with
He gets two! He gets two!
Outrageous to get that.
He got
Does
two!
he get cleared with diligence here,
That's
or does he
fucking
get to
unreal.
hold this?
Mr. 2K with the judge in hand.
And their attention is being split to another side. If they don't clear this correctly, Doja is on for this, but Boo seems aware there could be someone rather nearby, so he wants to set up the boys from the side. Smoke's going in, on top. He's got to be careful now. There's 2 on this corner.
What?
Away with it. How
There's no
is he
way.
getting 2 there? It's just
He got 2!
a mad game, apparently.
They're all getting
Shows to
2!
get to once again in a scenario like this. How's he get to? It won't be the first time we've seen him in this sort of position either.
Alright, so guys, it's time for you to get your 2. Here we go.
In effect. First challenge
1.
unawares, Boo punished. Now it's Benji on the case, alone though. Going to be spotted and actually behind the curve on this engagement.
We got 2.
Side gets taken. That's
So
where
gets
Shadows
2?
taking the space. Has a go for it, drops Benji.
It must know he's elbow.
And now
Yeah.
Boo needs this.
Oh! You fucker, you didn't even have a missile out.
Stall here. Sugetsu's got to get a move on. He knows it as well. That's
It's off though. You can defuse it.
That should be all she wrote on this one. Heretics
Might not have had a clean corner for it.
a little bit of hope.
Yeah.
What is that double from Levin? And then what is the double from Boo?
You tell me.
Diving bounce. Actually, Marie, this is fucked. This is actually the most promised round. Oh my god.
I mean, that's one of those where you just like, you look at the kill feed, you're like, huh?
There was two?
Huh?
There was two? I mean, also, how many just key kills came in there? Like,
Oh my god, bro.
was massive. Straight to the other side.
You're amazing, guys. Good job.
Aw, wholesome moment.
You said that about me. Time out for KC, and it's a stressful one. Because by hook or by crook,
It's too funny, man.
Heretics, it doesn't feel good to be watching that going, yeah, they'll be good next round. It is fine margins. It's weird picking up 2 kills here and there. It's not comfy, it's not confident yet, it's not settled down, but they're in a far better position now. Financially, they're sitting better. Ults, they're starting to sit better. On the other side, looking a bit rough with the finances. Not quite got so many ults to bank on here, so we're gonna have to see them try.
Was that Weber that was saying that, by the way?
Time as well for KC, because Heretics about to be on a fairly stacked ult cycle.
Yeah, it's funny as hell.
Woot being the only outlier to that. Who else is invested? It's just going to be a couple of pistols around Sugetsu's rifle, but Arvez will throw Guardian in the mix. Again, on the brink of some ultimates.
That's too funny.
Would have been nice to have in hand for this round.
Yeah,
maybe.
and the problem being it might not even come. I mean, Shados, the one outside of that, the buy round to follow this. We'll have to wait and see. On the other side, Bladestorm, Mortal Strike, and re-ends with the Nightfall. There's plenty of tools for Heretics to capitalize on this advantage.
Come on now.
And anticipating some aggression here.
Cover going out.
Again, Levin explores down mid, does have his ultimate as well, so he can actually get behind this B side execute.
I kind of like this slow pace from Team Heretics, but
Happy to let this simmer for a second.
like they got A pressure pretty much. That's gonna be retakes. Omen's on the line and sees nothing.
On the outside of B.
They know this is gonna be a B take. They know it for a fact. They know it for a fact, and they're gonna flank as well. KC after this, right? But why would Waylay flank? I guess just to fight with Saturate.
What is the goer? Okay, clear towards connector. Now they
All right, guys, let's move. Guys. Come back. He killed. He dove into this orbital strike and died. Not even an assist from any enemies. He just straight up died. And they missed double saturate. What?
That's not enough.
There's the fucking guy.
NG lower HP, but it's going to be Rien's watching.
Let's go, DOS.
Maybe watching this fall apart. Let's see what you got, though.
Well, imagine he peeked into his.
You gotta smoke first, bro.
Oh, his feet. Oh.
Yeah, you saw there being a little window of chance.
Bro, I see things in KC games I could not even craft on like fucking Ultimate Bravery, man. This shit is fucking insane.
Like I said, I think
it affects their opponents too. It's great.
Like a writer's room could not come up with a crazy round. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Like what the fuck is that?
It's so difficult for them to try and act upon that. Again, it's unfortunate that the hinder doesn't really.
Thank God for that. Damn.
Not gonna get Not gonna get
I mean, that's the mental spiral.
Holy shit.
No one's happy
Rien's
yet.
on the stage desperately saying, guys, you're so good. Let's go. Let's get 10.
Dude, Weber and Niels are just like,
Okay, here we go. Buy back in place.
they're like the embodiment, like the split
Give us
embodiment
something to have
of
some
fucking
faith in.
Gary Oldman and
I
slow
decided, I don't
horses.
care who.
Like they think that their team is just a bunch of fuck ups, but they somehow get by.
Divided. Near enough by. I'm actually seeing a bit of a creep down middle from Arvez, so Yeah, going to shift in towards connector side.
Now anticipating
Hide B and didn't see much, guys. Maybe go back B.
Had some freedom towards mid. Is there anything beyond consideration here?
They will never break this mid line. Oh, you're fucked.
Why are you trying to recall? Wait, he actually thinks he's playing Jet.
How is he still staying alive?
Yeah.
He just activated a dash.
Yeah.
You're not recalling there, are you?
It catches me off guard, maybe assuming it was all through mid.
You're back into that corner, are you?
No, there was still that split towards A. To now Shados and
I don't know why he saturated off the drone sound as well. He should have broken drone and dashed. But shoulda, woulda, coulda. Hindsight is
That's just I can't play the agent.
that also. That also. I don't know why he saturated. That saturated is crazy. What is he hitting with this? That's gonna bounce into the salvo, isn't it? Yeah. What the fuck is that? What is that molly? Oh, it stops the TP. Huh?
I mean, I mean, wait till these players. These players are gonna be so good when they learn what util on the floor is.
Slowly creeping.
Well, they couldn't see it. He TP'd through Viper Wall.
Towards a 12th and
But that is a crazy molly. It doesn't. The molly doesn't hit anything.
the more awkward of the purchase.
Well, he does when DOS9 TPs.
They have a counter TP molly. I don't know ball. I guess. Holy shit.
They're fucking precogs over here. They're just living in the coop.
Yeah.
They didn't even catch the ability situation there.
Fucking Benji Fish, he's just living in a fucking slime pool, seeing the future.
You see him pop the recall.
Actually, 5 head.
Where to, boss? Okay, Bye still not pretty. KC trying to put it together. I think they know
They're allergic to finding anything mid after that round where comeback just ran up and died. They have not touched mid since, and they're still not touching mid.
This time a little bit more attention early on towards his A side. Heretics got bodies behind this.
I'm just so okay. We're gonna go straight into double Astro Stars
You're looking for Sugetsu.
off a telegraphed Viper Wall.
Maybe a little help coming in from Levin.
They missed the timing though.
Oh my god. Bro, what are we doing? They're all stunned.
Surprise here. And comeback does land the knives. And now
Oh.
No. Okay, Levin needed the third there.
But a 3v2, Dozier. He's not
Did someone here? Did they all get hit by it? I mean, yeah, someone heard it.
Caught by the Prowler, so good work from Rienzo.
Someone on site somehow.
And catching both. Should know both players' positions now.
Dawson, he's made it here with the Sheriff or with the Bucky?
Has to hold back.
They still haven't planted.
For the time being.
Salvo bought some time.
They still haven't planted.
Okay, well, you know that you interrupted him. You know that you were on it.
Oh!
Can't quite get the second. And he's
That's
all alone.
Oh! What? How is he alive?
Any clue about Arvis' reposition?
No.
Abbas has made it in. Oh no!
Oh.
Now just Wu in the 1v2. Dozier's down low though.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Huge work.
Bro!
I cannot believe it.
Able to get the
The Russo brothers are watching this game. Write that down. Write that down. Yeah. And then Spider-Man comes in, and then fucking Dr. Doom gets a huge kill. Holy fuck. You can't write this. You actually can't write this.
certain situations here just running rings around Heretics.
It's insane.
A beautiful
I thought they were fucked as soon as Levin didn't get three.
Well done.
Dude.
Not out of danger yet if you're Heretics as
Oh,
well.
dude, poor Weber.
Weber's actually decombobulating right now. It's kind of fucked.
KC back in a decent position in terms of the ults.
I want KC to win, but I also want Weber to have something to smile about in his life.
On contact.
Now, yeah.
5 man. Oh!
Sugetsu getting the 3. Okay,
How are they not winning this? How have they not won this? That
on top.
Benji Pit, mate. It's
That
a
was
2v2.
beautiful crunch by
Nah.
KC, but how did
Nah.
Benji get
I'm gonna do my own thing.
I couldn't tell.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Did he hide behind the box or something?
Maybe. I'd love to see that back, but now it's 2 fights on 2 fronts.
Are you the
And
goat?
Heretics are not sitting healthy.
Yeah, Boo's 38 HP.
Boo's got to win.
Slicing the pie. The baker. The baker. Boo is sleeping.
Now Benji needs
He actually blinked for 5 seconds. Now he pits.
And then dies.
Man, he's trying everything he can, every tool in the kit. That's a
No! You...
gonna say? He's gonna drop his die immediately.
Thank God. Show me Benji POV. What a beautiful setup as well. And this time, a much quicker commitment. We were talking about Levin's ultimate previously in mid. This
Dude, I can't. I can't. I can't.
He's just not effective.
Yeah, he's just not effective for
Benji was never hit by the fucking saturate.
Benji, man, to just go into that, right? You talk about confidence and being involved in this.
Why isn't he have his phantom out?
Just an insane.
Was he out of ammo?
Oh, you can feel it.
Oh, rip.
Feel the tension.
Shaky hands as well.
Feel a bit real here. And
This is tough.
All the stops. This has been a
Tack pause. Oh my God. A game just literally spiraling out of control, man. Oh my goodness.
Maybe 3 rounds ago, I can't even remember, but certainly coming alive now when KC need him most.
He had a phantom? Dude, the only way I ever see Benji doing that is if it's a 1v1, but he knows it's a 1v2, so like what happens? You double shotgun him and the second player you fucking mind control or something? Like you Cyclops blast with an ability I haven't seen on Viper? Like
missing potentially Rien's and
man, they look miserable right now.
About this whole cycle.
Yeah, it's just scary.
Heretics have had their sponsor, but I don't think we have any Korean team spots in fight them.
Likely for KC. Momentum is shifting. They're not out of the woods either. No one is.
Bro, I'm burning my
That's fucked. To get to, and then Dozier to clutch up, and then
that's
this and
fucked
that
up.
to line up for them. But it's
almost at a 44% pick rate. I was wrong. I don't care. Nerf him even more.
In a solo endeavor.
Goober, this is tough. This is tough.
Prowler sent in. Sugetsu tries to stall a little bit. Stun actually catches.
That is a first scarf. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, Boo 1 step closer to ult.
Team Heretics are somehow finding a way to get out of every shit situation early, and then KC is just mind controlling them to make worse moves afterwards. This guy looks worse than Nats. I swear to God, at entering the site. Oh my God.
Also, let's get this fucking guy off Phoenix for the love of Christ.
A crucial thing being Boo obviously gets his.
Also, why is it that this team is so good at working the map for like 40 seconds and hitting A? Their only option for B is we must hit it in the first 10 seconds or my children will die. Like,
what I don't get about that exec is surely the whole point of Jet is that you dash into a smoke and don't get revealed by things like Fade Hordes.
Yeah.
Don't just dash out and die insta because you aren't in a smoke.
He's also dashing onto an angle that is seen from 6 different angles, man. Dash into the hut. Go hut mode, bro.
But my Brim ults there.
But my Brim ults. He has PTSD. He has PTSD. He's scared of the sky. No. Oh shit. Okay, finally they default for a bit, and now they're gonna end B.
Reveal this and reveal that it's an off on the other side. It's a big info for Heretics to act upon here.
And you can't really cheat a player over. You can't bring players.
KC actually have a horrible position defensively. What the fuck are they bolstering Link for, bro?
2 people at Link in yard.
Yeah, that's terrible.
This is good though. They have a window to reposition. Now they get into better spots.
Oh, but they know they're going A because if it's not the first 10 seconds, it's A, bro. Fuck me. There's 4 people here now. Oh my God. Why are you even mid? Sugetsu, they've never come mid for the last 20 rounds.
This is where it gets difficult. Where do you stand? You can't.
You got 5!
Wait, hold up. They'll find a way. They'll find a way.
Chaos needed that. He needed that kill.
Leaving Levin and Sugetsu in a big disadvantage.
Sugetsu has to go nuclear here if he tries to make a play.
Plants in. I don't see a world where this happens when you look at Rien's position. We come back, let alone
Could you world divide in any creative way? Like,
dismantled. Don't think they have what it takes here.
Like, nah, that doesn't work either.
You're keeping the majority of players in on the spike no matter what.
Good, man. It's getting a bit messy, but still Rien's can tuck in, leave that space for comeback.
Messy mentioned?
On the corner, the layers should be here. The time is starting to go.
What?
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh.
Gonna add the full stop to the sentence for Heretics to 12, but that was risky. Casey had the read.
Yeah, you can see the issue created by Boo's ultimate here.
Please.
Even with just utility to complement.
Free me from these shackles.
Oh, das, brother.
Dosia just trying to get
just run into it.
the thick of it to try and find something. Very
Damn.
fair here on the decider.
Yeah. And I must point out,
Glunima. It's Glunima.
in these last couple of rounds,
Ask Glunima.
right now,
Uh-oh.
They have an Armageddon, you have a Convergent Pats, and a fucking Cosmic Divide.
I mean, surely we just double up on orbs here for Riens and then hit a site, right?
Pixel either side. But again, big info for Heretics. Identify the operator
Okay.
very early on, and they're well equipped now.
Dude, they're not going to be ready for this. It's not the first 10 seconds.
True.
Space to be taken. They need to try and find a way out of this. Sugetsu trying to stay alive. He's being smothered.
Oh my god.
Pretty good by Sugetsu.
Good trade. Who died?
Because the damage was done. A 4v3, and it's not
Yeah,
safe
he
yet.
did.
He died to salvos.
Like ferried over.
What the fuck was he doing?
I don't know. No one else died or took damage, so where the fuck was he?
Chance not
He's
invested
just subway
just yet.
surfing on his
No
fucking
paranoia,
iPad.
but Shadows has a little util left as well.
Subway
They
surfing, I
need him
suppose.
alive, but they're taking their time through
This is sick. So 11 holds the fucking pixel angle.
Trying to get in a position to capture
And then by the time these guys clear, you conversion pads. That's a horrible ult, but okay.
Yeah, but I think he had to do it because otherwise.
For his teammates, yeah.
But also no one else is there.
No, but it's like angle it right more for your teammates. Or
He just killed someone, didn't he?
The panic earlier, the investment of the old feeling, he had no other option.
oh man.
Just taking away theirs as Heretics standing on the verge of making it out of this absolute death run. 11 trying, but the time
Nah.
is going right. This one might be all over here.
That's how they leave, man.
13 to 11. It went as far as this could have gone.
both teams stretched
Who does
very
Heretics
thin.
potentially play next? Or is it Seth?
It doesn't
Benji,
matter.
a huge deciding map for him.
They're playing Navi. Team Heretics versus Navi.
They play
that's-
Navi, they get fucking stomped. They go.
Should get rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then KC play in EMEA Clash next.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it.
Well, I wanted KC to win, but if nothing else, I hope Weber has something to smile about in his life.
Yeah, that's true.
Positives to take away from
His
KC.
life
See you in
does slightly
stage
better.
one.
Turbulent here, but we've seen real positives.
No,
I mean,
we have.
Dosia.
What is that?
What's happening?
Can't wait to see the evolution of that man. He looks incredible. And again, that clutch capability is there. Shados is an IGL. You saw the strength of it at the start of the series. Again, that development process.
It's under pressure, Italiano. It's tough. It's tough.
However, today, it's Heretics to stay alive.
That being the key phrases.
Comeback looks like if you fused
So stupid right now.
Demon with Surefour.
That might be the worst bow of all time.
See, come back again. The second halves are what are crucial in terms of getting him into a position, not just comfortable in terms of compositions, but in terms of
Holy, what an experience.
I think it's just kind of seeing how they end up.
Some big rounds from him, though.
Yes, absolutely. We are seeing that strength there again.
26 KC. Oh, against 23 KC. I thought you were saying Team Heretics. Fuck. I think 23 KC wins. I'm not gonna lie.
So again, one of those situations where we're waiting to see what they look like with a couple more games behind them, a couple more
Dude, they all look like they just survived a fucking traumatic event. Like they all look like they survived a traumatic event. This shit is crazy.
Down to the wire all the way in this third map. I want to start off with map 2, map 3. What allowed you guys to play so confidently on these two maps after what we had just seen on Abyss?
I think, I mean, except comeback, we are really like experienced players. I think in EWC we had like similar starting, you know. So we knew that we have the strength of like coming back, you know. We are really strong mentally. So like we didn't care about the first map, and then we said, okay, guys, full confidence. Like nothing is done yet, you know. So yeah.
Full confidence, full send in on map 2 and 3 worked out in your favor. So let's talk about Abyss then. What do you think went wrong there? Because 13-2 was a pretty good showing from KC. Was it maybe like just warming up into the series?
I think we were not in game mentally. Like we didn't want to fight back. I think they just smashed us, to be honest, and we couldn't fight back. So well played to them, but you know we did really bad. I think it was just mentally, to be honest. As a team, we were not in the game. So that's it.
So what are you going to do in the future to
I
make
am
sure
off.
that
I will
on
talk to you
that
guys later.
first map, you're
And
goodbye.
Peace.
I don't know. I think we'll just work on our like mental game. You know, we gotta start from the beginning, not losing the first map and then trying to come back. You know, so yeah.
Yeah, baby steps. But your next matchup is going to be Navi. They also have had a, you know, a mixed bag of results as well. How are you feeling about that one?
I mean, they're a strong team, to be honest. But I believe that was the starting point of our team. You know, like we're gonna do a lower run, and we already started the train, I would say. You know, so I don't think they can stay in front of us. You know, I feel like we're gonna smash them.
Okay, I like it. Thank you so much, the confidence. And once again, congratulations on winning. Good luck with the lower bracket run. We're going to be heading over to a quick little break, and we'll be back with our second matchup of today. We got TL against ULF.
Okay. You're the odds fairy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What was Zen saying? I guess it's because this is Elim week, but why have the games been so scrappy? I'm not sure if it's doing good in it. I mean, that's exactly it, Zen. You're watching some of the 0-3 teams face the 0-3 teams. Now you're watching the 1-3 teams face the 1-3 teams. That's why it's a bit scrappy. These are a bunch of the teams that don't have the identity yet, lack consistency a little bit. Some of the teams that have dropped down to 1-3 and 0-3 are surprises as well, right? Because of roster issues, or like they just haven't meshed well and they're a good team you expect to be good. People are losing for all the wrong reasons right now, so it's tough, man. It's tough. I don't think we get good losers games until the next round, pretty much. So we have one more round to watch of this, which I think is in Americas, unless they've already done theirs. Americas might have already done theirs, but no, like we have to watch NVEG and Sen Leviathan. So we still have a little bit of like this lower round. Lower round 1 and lower round 2 should be the messiest games. They should be the messiest games. So those two we have to watch, and then I think lower round 3 around the world should get much better. But dude, even lower round 3 in America at least is kind of shitty. Like 100 Thieves versus Envy, I guess, and C9 versus Lev. It seems a bit better, but we could be gluey at the same time. You're mixing up some games inside the upper bracket, which are really fucking high quality. Like, you know, Furia G2, the upset is crazy. NRG MIBR, holy fuck, like we're watching a grand final almost. It's kind of wild. Versus like, you know, you go into fucking the next day you're watching Loud EG. Like it's tough. Lev is very good. That's the point to where it could be a smash. I mean, I think Lev Sen should be a good game, and I think C9 Lev should be a good game too. It just could go on the side of glue as well, you know, so it's the whole thing. Are we running the ones?
You want to run ones now?
What else should we be doing right now?
I don't know. I'm thinking of what champion to get on LOR with my one wild card.
I'll run LOR. I'll run anything. We have 18 minutes, my friend.
18 minutes? Fucking hell. Go on then. Sure. What champion should I get?
With
one wild card.
With one wild card? Could get Nora.
Let's test your.
Could get Vex.
See, that's actually Nora is a fair shout.
Yeah.
Vex.
Yeah, Vex. I mean, I don't think you have enough of the other cards to get Vex, but based on the decks I've seen you build,
I already have one Vex.
Oh, well, you need Nocturne and a bunch of other new cards as well if you want to run Vex. But Nora could be good, and I'm trying to remember
a Vex control deck.
Yeah.
Etc.
I'm not just going meta. I mean,
what would you pick?
You have to be boring to do that.
You have TF?
To be honest, it's like.
No, I got 0 TFs, but I could get a second Swain, and Swain is badass.
Swain is good. I'll launch Runeterra.
And the thing is, I tried myself.
You gotta run me in at least one of the ones though on rematch, man. We got 18 minutes.
Of course I will. Of course.
All right. I'm going to lose, and all my work will be for naught.
But it's just like my comps are not good enough to play duelist right now because I wasn't like, you know, I wasn't playing for a long time, so I didn't have that many training. That's why.
Okay.
I want to, you know, give you an opportunity to give a message to the fans because obviously it's been a bit of a rough kickoff for you guys for Team Heretics and this kind of start of the year.
You guys didn't hear the interview, right?
Reason to believe in the lower bracket run for Team Heretics. What can they expect?
That might be the plan, Pyron.
So many tournaments that we just
Watch my ARC VOD with Ouroboros today. So much fun, yo wonders. Thank you. That was a fun VOD. That was a very fun day.
It's just that, you know, like all we need to do just take it. And also, I think comeback is like
That was a very fun day. I gotta
really like insane.
I gotta do more stuff with Oro, man.
To us so fast. So it's gonna
I missed the guy.
For future, for sure.
One final question, because we know you have a game tomorrow, we want to let you go. Is your coach mentioned during the confession that you guys, rather than focusing specifically on some of the mistakes that you've seen on the maps, it's been more on individual play, on fundamentals, on comms and things like that. How have you approached that this week, and how are you looking to take it a step further to tomorrow?
I mean, I think it was, after we lost against Giants, we had a good talk, and then like after like we had like 4 prac day, and then there was like some, you know, documents that ticking are like, did you do this? Yes. Did you do this? Yes. Like they were like basically like
I love Johnny Deep, yeah.
In game as a fundamentals, and that helped a lot because they were just keep calling us out, you know, when we don't do it. So yeah, it's better for now.
Okay, so a checklist rather than a mental one, an actual physical one. That's good to know. Well, thank you so much for your time, and we're gonna let you go. You're free to go. You can just walk off.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much for joining us. Good luck for your game tomorrow, and we are gonna have to head over to our next matchup. We have ULF against
I want to run an Ornn deck.
ULF looked really strong against Pacific last time, Billy. I know you weren't here to defend your Pacific roster, so I'm gonna let you defend ULF.
I have to defend ULF now.
Yeah.
I mean,
you don't want to?
These guys were predicting against ULF in their matchup against Pacific. So maybe should we call on Cairo? Should we? Cairo want to come?
No, please. He's gonna make fun of our height again.
No, I think to start with ULF then, I think that they put up a really good show. I think that we started to see that energy come back, a little bit more confidence, and I think that now they've been able to kind of warm up to the stage, given that this was a team that obviously came up through Ascension, has a couple of substitutes in the roster. So yeah, I think that.
Yo, thank you, wonders. I need to do more ARC stuff. If you want to see more of my ARC gameplay, I also have a whole separate YouTube channel with a bunch of ARC streams on it. !YT2.
Oh, I expected a little bit more from Team Rocket, to be honest, but honestly, I keep saying it, like my expectations around this roster are a little bit lower than last year's. Losing players like Kiko and Trexa, in my opinion, is like a big deal. And I guess like the other thing that I was also thinking about was the way that this roster is constructed in terms of last year we had players like Trex and Patitech, who I believe are the kind of very vocal in-game players. They're going to be supporting Nats with the calls and giving a lot of information. They're like tenured players, very experienced.
That is what it
players.
is.
And I feel like now with the roster, when I look at the team, I see that that's missing.
Are you ready?
So one thing that I'm looking at here is that like, Nats hasn't had those vintage Nats performances yet. And maybe part of that is potentially because he's having to do more of that microing, more of that IGLing, focusing on the radar, focusing on managing his team. And that's kind of dipped his performance a little bit potentially.
Yeah, I think coming into this year, something that we kind of set the expectations for Team Liquid was that we did have lower expectations for the roster this year. And I have to agree with Minnie that, you know, we've been speculating a bit more about like what's going on with Team Liquid, looking at the performances. I have to agree, like Nats has taken a dip in performance, especially when we compare it to last year. We are waiting on seeing that vintage Nats performance. And again, it is the question of, well, who is doing that mid-rounding when you have your IGL that's over on the other side of the map, that's lurking, that's a Sentinel maybe, and then, yeah, how is he putting the puzzle pieces together? Because I imagine he's spending a lot of the time actually looking at the map to micromanage the rest of the pack.
Yeah, that then raises the question of, with the increased pressure on the performance of it as being the IGL, how does that then leave him as the Sentinel performance that we know he is very, very great at?
I mean, like we said, it's just one of those things where it's, you know, just more difficult, I guess. Like, to be like, that's the reason why we see IGLs often complaining about how hard it is to keep up the fragging. When you're an IGL that's a proper IGL and you have to focus on these details, your attention is always away from your crosshair. So I don't know if this is a true narrative, but it feels like something that I noticed is like, obviously in the past, Patitech Trex, once again, like, we're very vocal players. And it would be
He just got dropped in a sense.
It continues here. Because I think this team does need a bit of brilliance now and again. Like Nats is going to need to do that Nat stuff sometimes.
It's that time.
Needs some sort of mid-rounder, especially when we think about like the pack and who's calling in the
It's
pack.
that time.
That information back to Nats so that he can make those calls in the mid-round, right? And I think as well, to give them their due diligence, like they do just need a bit of time to gel together. This is obviously a very new roster, and as well, when we're considering the experience of the previous players that were on the roster, when you're mentioning like Patatech, Trex had both been on really great teams in the past, they've now kind of lost that core piece of the Team Liquid identity.
Pat is really good, but you know, people just want to go a certain way. It is what it is.
They've been able to have coming into Team Liquid.
Yeah, also when we're talking about new additions to this roster, Wayne kind of comes at the forefront of that. Not able to join the team since day one of kickoff, but eventually, you know, he's here. He's joined the Berlin.
It's a whole thing.
Switcher we have in 16 years, which is one way to welcome a player. But we also had a bit of a sit down with him to see how he's feeling ahead of
Nice. I get a 0 this turn.
Wayne, welcome. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to join me ahead of your matchup against ULF. Just want to have a bit of a conversation with you. What is Wayne about? How are you finding EMEA? So let's start there. How are you finding your time here in EMEA?
I think I'm having a great time actually. Like even though I came to Berlin late because of like visa issues, like everyone's been really welcoming, and I think we're in a pretty good like state right now.
Good to hear, and happy to hear that you're enjoying your time here as well. When it comes to your integration with Team Liquid, of course you didn't join like at the very start of kickoff, so you came in a little bit late. How has the integration been for you? What's been the main focus in terms of making sure you click with everyone else?
I think it's for me it's like just getting used to like the new like system we have, because like we had a boot camp before like kickoff, and like like there was a period in between kickoff and the boot camp where I couldn't really play. So like now just really focusing on like just me getting used to like the system and like just overall just being with the team, you know? Yeah.
And when you're here in EMEA, unfortunately you're already in that lower bracket, so that puts a lot of pressure on you. But
not a bad trade.
Team. How are you looking forward to this match? What are your expectations going up against ULF? Because you know they looked really good on their match earlier this week against Pacific. They were very aggressive. Is that something you're worried about?
Not really. I think I don't really like focus on like how well the enemy is doing. Like I think we just have to like play our game, and because like right now we're all pretty confident, like my team and I. So yeah, I think we'll put on a good show today.
And what should we be looking out for from you specifically?
Hopefully from me you'll see like some hero plays. Hopefully.
I hope so too. Well, thank you so much for the time. Good luck with your matchup later today. And Des, back to you. Hopefully seeing some hero plays from Wayne. I'm personally looking forward to it, but also hearing just that the gelling with the team in general has been going pretty well for their side of things, which to me speaks greatly, because from the teams that we've spoken to that have been able to ramp up over the last couple of days here in kickoff, it always
3D unit is crazy.
we're doing better together as a team outside of the server, not just on the server mini.
Swan shot on LeBron or killing Peterbot? Shot on LeBron is easier, personally. Even if he's trying really hard, doing some random shit, like maybe that goes in. Killing Peterbot, dude, impossibly hard.
And I feel like last week when I was just sat here listening to them, they were just like screaming. It was almost like they had like agreement that they're just going to scream no matter what. And it was like they were having a lot of fun. So I do think that is a very important thing. If you're going to try to go for a massive lower bracket run here, like you have to keep that energy up.
I think that's one of the things that could like put ULF ahead of Team Liquid in this kind of conversation here, is that they do have those team vibes, and they've been like openly speaking about it last week as well, about how not last week, earlier this week.
Yeah,
weeks are crazy in
like
kickoff. But yeah, like speaking about those team vibes, if they can keep that up and keep that energy moving forward, like Minnie says, they should be able to have a lower bracket.
Here come the cinematics.
For those of you at home that are wondering what exactly we're talking about, we had an interview with ULF at the Postline after their win, and they gave us a bit more of an insight in regards to how the dynamic is happening over there.
I mean, for myself, last 2 weeks I was just burnt out. I was just playing ranked, like I was just spamming it. My coach told me to just stop playing ranked, stop playing the game. After the game, I just went out, like I just went for walks, even though it's like minus 10 degrees.
Yeah, like that's really cool.
Holy shit, what is this plan here?
I was more focused this time.
A little bit
He's gonna go for the 2-2?
Was the theme
I was
for
using
the
a lot of
first two matches,
spells.
and then, you know, the
He's not gonna have a
difference
board to
between
play with,
that
really.
and the ULF that we saw earlier
And I can
this week
summon
is
another
just
Azir after
night
this.
and day. They feel more
That's totally
confident.
fine.
As you mentioned, they just look more happy. They were.
I'm gonna kill one of my mana crystals to summon another Azir here. Watch this. He's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I think as well, like it's warming up to the stage, like you mentioned, and something else that we need to consider is how many.
He has 2 mana left. He can't handle another Azir. So we're gonna play this.
So that's a big part of it. And I think something else that they kind of spoke about in that post plan was going out, doing things together outside of the game rather than just being so focused on in game. And I think to me that really is a testament to the coaching staff being able to build that culture amongst the team.
Yeah, I think it's also just accepting the position they're in. They're a team that's.
I drew the wrong champion.
2 substitutes.
I can try again.
If they didn't have their substitutes here,
I'm probably gonna get a Xerath again.
It's almost accepting that you're the underdog, and then with the way they're playing right now, they could.
I think this is actually better.
Like Team Liquid today should be the favorite, but after watching ULF last week and it all clicking together with their hyper aggressive.
So if he plays anything, I can control it, and then I probably predict Azir if I can find it. No Azir. Sarcophagus is fine.
So aggressively and so confidently
Nice.
on one of their match days. Do you think
Let's
that's
do it.
replicable today against Liquid? Because it is a different team. Liquid, you know, banner does carry some weight.
Yeah, I think for us, like, when we were looking at ULF, it was the question of can they just keep pushing on and pushing forward. And I think when you look at Team Liquid, they are a team that had notoriously had lower bracket runs. We think back to kickoff last year, where they ended up going into that lower round 1 and
That
making
is
it all
totally
the way
fine.
to Masters Bangkok. So
I will just play Xerath, I think.
It's not to say that they'll do the same thing again, but like we keep saying, I think if ULF can keep up this energy, can keep up the kind of energy that they had on the stage, right? Being more loud and not so timid and just, yeah, being very aggressive, because that was quite
He has to deal with this thing.
It like shows
Yep, using. Oh my god.
How they are out of the server, like the kind of.
He's using
more
so much
aggressive
to deal with
environment
it.
They are in the game, it feels like. And last week was a complete turnaround. And like the question is like, was that just one series, or is that a genuine attitude change? And it seems like from what they're saying, it is an attitude change. Especially when
That's crazy.
Like as a duelist, he was not doing very well this kickoff at all. But last week he was like really good. Like he's got a very.
Like, do I just hit a 7 on these guys straight up?
In terms of SOP as a duelist, who is, I would say like the
I
spearhead.
think so. I think I just hit him with a 7.
Doing an incredible job, I think.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think Demure for us was a highlight in the sense that those first couple of series, it was a little bit shaky. He even openly admitted in that post-ban as well to feeling shaky on the stage. So yeah, I think for me, he needs to be able to keep this performance up, because as great as it was, it's like you're going up against a different beast when we think of Team Liquid.
Yeah, and like this play style from this ULF team is they play a lot of breach, which I'm not, you know, the biggest fan of ever. But I think for a team like this, where they are a bit more of the underdogs, just playing.
This might seem insane, but I'm about to do this.
They can just go to sites and just stun and exec and just go in together, and like that is just what their win condition is essentially just being aggressive.
No, we'll resolve it.
Yeah, I think as well, whilst we're on the topic of Demure, I think if you were to actually look at his career history in Challengers, he's never really actually been part of like a long-term project. So I feel like playing on this BCC stage, being a substitute as part of this ULF roster, is a really good opportunity for him to put himself out there.
Any insider information on the Envy drama? No, and honestly, sometimes it might just be like one thing that happens, you know? It might just be like a small thing that happens, and that's why people freak out.
Last week, I think the quote specifically from Audaz on that post plant, when we asked him about this matchup, he did not care. He was like, "We got this."
Apparently, there's been like some beef with Envy. It might just be like a scrim thing. I'm done like putting
I really liked about both EBL and ULF. It's just like the amount of
you know.
confidence and the.
Oh my god, I'm taking damage.
Like some of the things they say are like the kind of things that scare me as a coach when I'm coaching. Like if I hear a player.
He draws the Swain.
Like, you need to humble really quickly.
Nice.
Like, but with these like new school Turkish players,
Let's do this.
Like it just feels right for them that they've got that different perspective.
Well, this is what we were asking for though. Like we were like, they need to get back to the confidence that they showed at Ascension. And I think if the 3 core players that were at Ascension can show up today, it makes the world of difference. And I think having that confidence is so good and is exactly what we asked for. The only thing is, like I mentioned before, Team Liquid in the lower bracket, that's a completely different beast to go up against. So I think now that ULF have their first win out of the way, that should hopefully spur them on to, you know, keep continuing to have that confidence.
So do we believe that because they are going up against
Holy shit, here we go.
on them having their lower bracket?
It was my rocket bullets as well. Like I don't want to give it any merit or value personally.
So
like Fairly Inspires benched. Yeah, I don't know about all that.
How many is this? Do you only have one?
Which is still favorite.
Yeah.
And they should be winning.
You only have one is here. What's going on?
I said a lot of Xeraths, man. What can I say?
But it's not like ULF are the team
Oh,
that was
-4!
I think ULF basically just rolled over and died. Like, they weren't in the game.
GG.
But in that last game, they were actually
Of course, here he goes. Of course.
Again, stage 1, I'm super excited. Right now, it's just about accepting the position they're in and just having some fun.
I think if there's one thing that ULF can take advantage of going up against
I'm not
Team
letting
Liquid
you- I'm
today,
not
it would
letting
be in
you.
the clutch situation.
That's fucked
We
up!
actually have a statistic.
Let me draw my cool deck!
In terms of clutches in the club so far. Right
That's
now, which
fucked
is
up.
Absolutely diabolical. 9% clutch win rate
Run
this
that back,
year in
run that back.
comparison
I'll
to,
run that back.
I believe it was 15.8%.
That's a terrible
last
matchup
year.
for me.
So
Run it back with a
please
different
not
deck.
where they're supposed to be at. And bear in mind, last year it was
Alright,
kind of
run it back with a different deck. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
clutch win rates, but to
What
go
am
from
I
that to
running?
being last in clutches, really not ideal for
Yeah, and I
them.
feel like clutch stats usually imply to me like how good are your individuals. Like I treat that really as an individual thing. And
That's
I think
crazy.
it's
Doesn't let me Shreem all over him, bro.
a
That's
little bit worrying on the
crazy.
Liquid side that
That is
things as
wild.
simple as a clutch. You know, with the players they
This
have,
is the
like,
even worse matchup.
that is so
What?
bad. Like that's a
How is this worse? You're an aggro deck.
ludicrous.
Then how good really
I'm
are
an aggro
their
deck.
players?
What are you then?
That's
I mean,
my
I guess that's
question.
kind
My
of what I
question for
mean.
you.
I kind of worded that badly,
mid-range
but I guess what I'm saying is
ish
like.
deck.
Then if you're mid-range, you don't have bad matchups. You're big chilling.
I think they do have.
It's
some
a skill
shining lights,
issue.
some players like
Yeah, but
Purple right now,
but Timo specifically
but
does.
ultimately, overall, I think
Oh.
You
Oh.
obliterate your own cards.
I do.
Yeah,
I do.
agree. I think purple again, like you mentioned.
You can't
is
rely
just
on Timo all the time. You got the Swain in
maybe
there.
someone that we had
Oh, fuck me.
quite high expectations of, I think, coming in the sense that we wanted him to bridge the gap between being so great in tier 2 and coming into tier 1. And I think he's definitely shown that in their series so far. But again, it just comes to when are we going to see a vintage Nats performance and not being in these kind of
Fuck me.
scenarios where they're having to clutch and then not winning them out.
Well, today's the day for both of these rosters to
Already?
prove right or wrong,
Let's
whichever way they
fucking
decide to
go.
go. Because
Let's
at the end of the day,
go.
this is the lower bracket.
Get this guy out of here.
Last chance for both of
What
these
the
rosters.
fuck is that
to
I don't know. I don't even know I had it in the deck. I'll be honest.
BCC EMEA kickoff until we head over to
Chumpus
stage
of
one.
Wumpuses, bro.
So
This
without
guy's
further ado,
one.
I hope
Why
you
didn't I
guys
just
are
run
ready
it back
for
on
our
Sharima,
last
man? Why am I
win
even
of the series. As they
electing
in this
this?
lower bracket, we
Why
got
am I electing?
Liquid going up against ULF.
Oh yeah, get deep fucking turn 3.
I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Like, you can easily win this. Yo, Purple Simp, welcome to the stream. You're about to simp all over these guys, man. Eight away. This will be 5.
I think it's very difficult from ULF's perspective because, of course, they've only been
Split Breeze Pearl.
time in VCT, and that was against Pacific last week, or even the start of.
I wish you saw a
VCT, where they
bind.
keep doing that. But looking at this map, Vito, they are going to select Split, which was a great map for them against Pacific last week. But I know that you're probably not a fan of their composition.
Like, I'm just dead here, man. I'm just actually dead.
It's a difficult one because Team Liquid like Split, and so they've done this thing again. ULF have done this thing where they basically picked their opponent's best map into them, or one of their best maps into them, which is exactly what happened in the Heritage.
Like, I don't know what this guy wants from me, man.
Maybe from scrims or officials, and then it's almost like they need to only play that map. So it's a little bit worrying to me that they're picking this map into Team Liquid, albeit they were very strong in it last time.
Yeah, it was a 13-5 against Pacific, which I think is pretty impressive. Breeze is the map coming through from Liquid. This, however, did not really go in ULF's favor when they played it against Vitality.
I mean, it didn't go in Team Liquid's favor when they played it against Vitality either. So I think that's more of a, you know, it's clearly been a great map for Vitality.
And he has flash bombs.
Team Liquid have been able to find a win on it other than that loss. So I think for me, it's just a question of will ULF change their composition since they last played the Breeze, and how have they kind of learned?
Wait, why didn't that obliterate? That's crazy.
Anything away from it, 'cause it was such a domination.
I think Breeze to me, like
Because it has less health.
high with their roster right now, and so
Oh.
Team Liquid, where they have, you know,
That's kinda cool.
they can choose from on the dual list. And Breeze being
Oh wait, I fucked that up. I wasn't supposed to play my Maokai.
it just makes a lot of sense.
And then we end things.
Rip my win con.
Pearl, which for Liquid against Vitality looks pretty strong, but then from the side of ULF, I don't really know what to expect there.
Yeah, we've not seen Pearl from ULF.
Cosmiro, welcome to the stream.
Intriguing to see what they do with that. I think for Team Liquid though, they did play that series with a sub. Obviously, Kix was here when they played the Pearl, so
lucky.
I'd like to think that they changed the composition since then, because I wasn't a huge fan of their Pearl composition.
I wasn't a huge fan of Team Liquid on Pro in general, despite the map win against Vitality. I think there's a reason why in EMEA we have a bit of a meme that we're not because I saw it when I was watching that map closely. I wasn't very impressed with some of the strategy.
That's absolutely fair. So instead of focusing on Pearl, then let's focus on our first map, and that is going to be Split. In regards to compositions or changes that we're expecting, I mean, Liquid has been running the same composition entirety of kickoff.
And the entirety of last year, I believe. This is a comp that they love, and they're usually pretty good with it. They had a close game with
Fuck off with that shit, man.
Continue to do the same kind of stuff.
Fucking healer. Fuck you.
I think they're both going to be happy playing.
That level's up swing. Hold on.
I think in terms of ULF's
Oh god, what a level up animation.
I love it so much. Ouch, ouch.
I'm okay with that. He
Stun that Nautilus. Nice, nice.
Okay, what are we doing here?
I think having this double initiator
Interesting, interesting.
set Demure up, because of course we kind of mentioned him being able to have a good performance earlier this week, and I'm hoping that that can continue through.
No Astra from Liquid. How are we feeling about that, Mini?
Yeah, no Astra. I do prefer the Astra a lot more on this map, and I think there is a really important agent on this map to disrupt ULF's composition. When you have a all-in composition with the Breach Stun, Omen Paranoia, the Waylay diving in, I much prefer having the option to have
Get this shit off my property.
in the last series.
Yeah, I think the Omen is interesting. I wonder like if this has come from like a coaching decision, if this is Wayne individually saying that he'd prefer to play the Omen, or again if it's Nats. Yeah,
I think it's most likely comfort at this point. If Team Liquid have played it historically, I think this is just Wayne's comfort, to be honest with you. Yeah, so I think for Team Liquid it's going to be, on this attack side, it's going to be looking out for this Breach and Waylay. Like the all composition on defense is looking to trap you in with the stuns and the saturate. And all Team Liquid need to do is make sure they don't get stunned and saturated. I think they should be fine on the attack side.
Want to go down to 1?
Yeah, I think ULF are going to be looking to take a lot of control of the extremities here with this Waylay, with this Breach, with this Fade, set up trap plays in mid potentially, like you said, Mini. And yeah, I think it's a really aggressive composition, and starting on the defense will be key for them here.
Yeah, and aggression goes hand in hand with ULF, so I'm excited to see how that one plays out. They are going up against Liquid on Split, and we're ready to dive into the action with our casters for this series.
Holy!
Oh, you lucky fucking bastard, man. You lucky bastard.
Bad day in the office against Fnatic. And for ULF, a chance now for them to build some...
Hold on! Hold on!
Yeah, it felt as if against Pacific, ULF really hit a eureka moment in terms of they realised exactly how they want to play, realised that, you know what, we should be sending it at them. We have the mechanical ability to do that, and I think Team Liquid are going to feel a lot of disrespect today.
Wait. I don't drain? That's so bullshit.
Perfectly timed as well.
Actually, GG's. If I don't toss my Maokai out, I think I just win the game.
We'll just have to see if
comfort can add to.
Now we have to watch this game instead of playing Runeterra. Sad. What if we could just be Runeterra streamers?
What a terrible life.
What if we could be full-time Runeterra streamers?
Get inside Joe's chat. There's no way he's that interested in this game to not be in the call. Like, actually no way. It's fucking ULF.
An asterisk on that performance, just in terms of the things that they got right. Still those
I might have missed a few messages. I apologize. Choose outcome.
Your boy has us barely interested in this, and he's casting.
Body's queued up to challenge mid, but no one facing just yet until the
We started bread.
This is when the brawl is going to ensue, and it's ULF again playing on their aggression, trying to play through, and it's just not worked out. Oda's caught out, and Popo with the kill.
Guys, that 2 minutes.
Communication there, perhaps Oda's thinking mid had.
Let's go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back.
Into the cutout, and
The tomfoolery begins.
Liquid yet to really take expansive control. And with the spike all the way towards B, isn't that's really going to find impact on the A side of the map? I mean, there's time to rotate, sure. And it looks as if that's where Team Liquid want to go.
Yeah, Ulf should have heard that TP away from Camo. The question is, how much do they read into this at this point in time? They have no sort of proactivity of their own. Fabian
left.
holding a long, long line against a group of
Most handsome man in the world is playing right now. My purple simp. Let's go.
Left there, really leaving it really low. And the time bank, and Fabian could do enough here. That stun is coming up in 3 seconds.
Oh my god.
This is not, I'm not convinced.
Purple got dinked as well.
Yeah, huge opportunity here for Ulf in retake. Couple key pieces available. Fabian still the stun, the reveal.
Oh, and straight out
What the
Demmer. I don't
fuck?
know about that. At least there's a trade through the horn as Neki comes in to help out. So
They're so low.
1-player deficit. Just taking all the way down. Nobody's challenged, and the players low. This should be
Oh
easy.
my god. Neki is about to get an ace.
Against Nats, the team
Oh, he's gonna need it.
captain, and Neki knows exactly where he is. Going for the full stack.
Wow. Wow.
Get the first round.
One
Mississippi.
Low on HP. They used so much utility in that execution, right? There wasn't enough time to contact into the
Against
site.
Nats.
Wayne just had
Against
the power,
Nats,
that was
bro.
it.
Against Nats.
Neki, which we'd sort of
That
been
honestly
waiting
makes
to
so
see
much sense.
throughout
That
kickoff
makes so much
far.
sense.
He was the
Why Nats
second
has been so
highest
good for
fragger
so
in
many
that
years.
Ascension
Time
final.
is slower for Nats.
Feels like when the team is playing well, he's playing well.
Oh
If
my
Ulf
god.
now have a foundation, they can really
And I was
move
literally
on from
thinking as he
this.
was doing, as soon as he started sticking it, I was like, well, you can't stick. You know, no, you can't
Crazy to
stick.
see.
No one
It
can
is
ever
right
stick in
for
this
your
spot.
IGL, but you'll take it. Playing round the smoke. You can see the judge in hand. Sorry, not the judge, it's a bulldog, apologies.
Might bite like one still here though, we'll have to see. Fabian backpedaling, does get caught by Wayne and stun, just good for the one. So Liquid now,
The
making it
tactical
3-on-3,
throw from
and there
Nats.
are weapons to be collected here.
Yeah, Spectre and a bulldog. This will make things very interesting against Ulf. And is this going to be an experience diff in the server in terms of the second round? As you can see, Wave looking to try and challenge Neki, but gives away one of those upgrades.
Big 1 versus 1 there, and look at this proactivity from Demmer in the meantime. He's actually going to catch a really nice timing here, wrapping behind Liquid, or so you would think. At the very least, Ulf, no, it's not A.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Neki and Odaz were posted towards B, but Neki interested about the timing, maybe through Heaven.
Playing a very deep line here, knowing that they can spin the numbers to their advantage. Chance
30
for
seconds left.
Liquid to get on site. Uncontested. Does Odaz want to challenge this?
No, I don't think so. The audible's been heard, sorry. So we'll be looking to just hold on a passive angle, catching the spike in transition. And you can look towards Heaven where Neki is positioned. He's starting to make his way on towards site, and that's really under pressure. It was going to be a contentious one, but at this point, you can't help but feel it will be.
Oh my god. When time moves slower, Nats performs.
I mean, what the fuck? He's ended up surviving 2 rounds where he's lost. He doesn't even get the loss bonus there. He's not just John a Bulldog. I mean, bro, you got to plant at the end of that, surely, so you at least get the full loss
I
bonus.
think they'll be happy, all things considered, with how this one ended.
He's actually just saved the Bulldog. He's 2-0 down and hasn't died.
Position at the end, unable to get the plant.
Spike down.
And familiar opponents for Purple, obviously playing against Ulf in the Tier 2 system in the EMEA Challengers 3. Still missing 2 of those key players that we spoke about before. Demmer being aggressive to take the B main space. This is something Ulf.
Nats no death game. Something about the KD of his John is looking good.
Yeah, not able to hold on to it.
Who was the other guy who had like a 18 KD? Was it Profek yesterday? Off that abyss? No deaths?
He was on the winning end on the previous round.
He has arrived.
Again, just looking to maybe get involved.
This game worthy of a call, is it? Enjoying what you were seeing. You were fucking frothing at the mouth seeing KC. And
they had some nice stuff going on.
Yes.
Some lovely stuff. They had some shit and some nice.
No, some nice.
I would say.
Every 6 rounds, a good exec. Other than that, chaos. Did you see fucking Comeback diving into the orbital strike?
Yes, bro.
And then
into it like a bug on a windshield.
he had PTSD, so he doesn't go into hut after. He goes in the worst dash angle with no smoke. Bro. Yeah, elaborating on the envy stuff. Apparently, I mean,
I'm
okay.
hoping that Nats goes like, you know, John QT 15-0. Yeah.
Here's what I'll do actually for everybody, and this is something we should practice doing. I'm not gonna say what it is because it's stupid. It's just stupid. If I talk about this rumor, it's just going to emphasize the rumor. And the fact is, it looks like it's a stupid rumor, like an untrue rumor with no sources. So at this moment, everyone in the chat, and to respond to Italiano as well, nothing's wrong with envy. Nothing's wrong with envy. If something is wrong, I can give you full context into what it is. But at this point, there's one guy on Twitter saying some dumb shit at the moment. So there's no way. What? What?
They.
Sorry to distract from the round.
Like the rookies out here.
But
Team Liquid are looking
what?
like the rookies out here.
But Dema, with this renewed sense of confidence, does all he has to.
Oh my god.
With that spike diffusal. I mean,
You think they stole like some of Vitality's vitality?
Their mistakes again. The thing I love as well, the young guns shouting in the faces of
Oh,
Liquid
it's
as they
getting
continue
set up for a dribble
to
game,
punish
this one.
mistake after mistake. TP probably
This didn't exactly happen to Team Liquid last year. What was happening to Team Liquid last year was they got ninja diffused twice.
Only a couple players that could have survived.
It's a bit different. It's just as embarrassing, but it's a bit different.
And now he's got to try and find a way.
I'm as Hiko too.
Ninja as well.
Dema's there to punish. Opening kill for ULF.
It is definitely worse, but it's more of like a full team. You can diffuse the responsibility, you know what I mean? Whereas if you get stuck on by the other guy when you're trying to be smart in a 1v1,
oh my god,
that's weird.
Opens up that B site.
Have you noticed, by the way, this year that almost every Omen player is using the different realm now as well? Which I don't think people were optimizing as much in previous years.
what am I watching?
Is there a reason for that?
It's so that you don't get like jumped on when you're in the Shadow Realm, I think.
Well,
so they're like swapping in and out of it much more this year.
Looking at the utility here on the offside though.
I feel like
So
it's
that you just have a bit more like situational awareness, I think.
Paranoia again to try and counter
true.
coming through. It's from the heavens first, and then
But I'm seeing a lot of the Omen players doing it.
I'm a 4K. Yeah.
You will never catch my ass doing that.
Yeah, I watched your Omen earlier today.
To Observer. Wait, why? What? Hold on.
As we've seen a few times him scale up and allow Liquid into a post.
So it never used to be on Observer before, and they just added it.
We've seen ULF actually like.
Really?
Is that what it is? I mean, that's what your statement sounds like.
Makes some sense. I mean, to be fair, I have noticed on the map, like if you can watch them placing it on the map now, whereas before you didn't get to see.
Yeah, but I didn't realize it had never been on Observer. I just thought it was something that people had never fucking used for some reason.
There's only a couple of rifles on the offside, and very immediately.
You do see people as red anyways, but it's like to track the utility that's going back and forth on the map in front of you, right? That's the entire idea, Stevie. What the fuck is... What stray am I catching?
Sideshow play. What was your final score? Did you lose that game 13-0?
No, we didn't, unfortunately. It was either 13-1 or 13-2. I think it was 13-2, but I don't remember how we won the second round.
And ULF doubling down on this mid control again.
You almost certainly weren't involved.
Oh no, not at all, not at all. But then I played the next game. Well, the next game was against Diamonds instead of Ascendants. I think that might have been the big difference.
Why is when looking at the European Wyatt? That's a good analysis. That's what I'm talking about. Was your bits crazy glue beforehand remove, and now oh, kind of bopping. You guys want to know my headcanon for this game?
Come on, maybe. But at that kind of range,
Pacific got beat by BBL.
So there you go.
Okay.
Flawless from Liquid. They make it back-to-back rounds now on the attack side.
Stay with me now. Stay with me now. Pacific got beat by BBL. And Vitality beat Liquid. But ULF beats Pacific. Nah, I don't know how much I can cook with this. I don't know how much I can cook with this. I think there's some ancestral relation to the upper bracket with this lower bracket game.
Only a 47.7% win rate. I mean, that shows you how many shite Waylays.
Like, ULF have taken what was left over from BBL.
I mean, it was the same with
in
Euro
the
when people
like,
first started playing Euro.
Stay with me now. ULF has some powers left over from BBL, and those BBL powers were left over in Pacific, and ULF took those BBL powers in beating Pacific.
Was vile to come back today. I was having to run insane defense for him, and some of the rounds I was struggling.
Yeah, very nicely done, but you can
They're all mini boost stands, I guess. Although
they are not mini boost stands, they are Team Heretics duelist haters.
You on knife only versus Sideshow with Vandal? How many rounds do you win by? That's fucked up. I get 1 round on him at least. I know I get 1 round on him. Maybe just 1 though. Never mind. I was trying to go through a narrative and it's not going to work out. What is that TP on top? Odaz?
Neither of them are better in this situation. Liquid doing it all. The wrap from Wayne into heaven. And as Stern finds 3.
Business as usual.
To close it up in the end. Liquid still looking in control there in post.
Yeah, and this is the adjustments that we want to see. The post plan looking better, not taking any chances. And the ultimate's really pushing them along. Still though, a bit excessive in terms of winning that round. Maybe they felt it was an important one to lose because it will break the buy of the defense.
I now love Liquid. Real fans don't give up on the Boo Brothers. Oh, we found Daddy Boo's account on Twitch. The Potato 1667. That might be the year that he was born.
Very dramatic fashion, albeit. And Liquid have now found themselves a foothold back into this game. So, in terms of what was working, I think, as we said, the isolation on A.
What are the other 2 maps? Is it like Corrode and Breeze or something?
Sort of been few and far between. I think Liquid for the most part have been allowed that control. But then it's a case of
it's Breeze and Pearl.
It's Breeze and something. Breeze Pearl.
Is this a good map pool? Do you guys like the map pool after watching this much Valorant?
It's not the worst. There are worse map pools that I've seen.
I think it's interesting because Breeze is new. But if Breeze wasn't new, no, I don't think it would be that good.
Like if they go minus Abyss, minus Corrode, we'll be in a better spot. A lot better spot.
Yeah.
I just think that Abyss, Corrode, and Pearl are all such like defaulty-ish maps sometimes, or the aggression isn't as fun as like a Lotus. Like, give me a Lotus A take speed map, you know.
There's a lot of moving back around and around on Lotus, but I think there's a lot of maps in the pool right now that you tend to just like use mid to put a little bit of pressure, and then you go back into 5-person pops into sites.
Yeah,
and I think that's a bit boring.
Maybe worried about aggression.
I think skirmishes over map control and then splits are more fun to watch usually.
Dropping deeper and deeper.
Ew. He put off his smoke.
He got his smoke out. He got his smoke out.
Sideshow-esque omen.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, able to get 1. The numbers are even. Obviously, the firepower on
Dude, TMV doesn't catch strays about his gameplay because he doesn't play the fucking game, man. It's not fair.
The only stray that he catches is from falling out of heaven. Anytime you see somebody falling out of heaven or haven and dying,
I didn't even play that wrong, I don't think.
I didn't either. Listen to him. Defending the only play he's ever been mocked for. I actually played that perfectly.
I stand by it.
If he was under me, he would have died.
Down to, like, it wasn't like I jumped with not enough HP to survive. I got spammed midway down and died on the fall. Like, what am I gonna do?
Not fall.
They're setting up for the next.
You should have seen some of my results earlier, bro.
Oh, I've seen, some people were showing me some clips. There was one on Sunset that I'd never seen before of you giga whiffing.
I don't even remember that.
People just sent that one as like a little, like, oh, also remember this. But yeah, a result where you then pull back out your gun.
As you say, it's
that one was fucked up.
Liquid have the lead for themselves.
What are you actually snogging? That's crazy.
But ULF have ultimates, and this is their chance.
I think the clips I'm most known for are my.
That they had already diffused the spike before you hit the floor. So you may not have played it perfectly.
I'm in a, what was it? A 1v2? I'm in a 1v2 for a start.
And?
But here come Liquid.
Channel re-ends.
We all know those are unwinnable. Unwinnable.
Oh, 1v2, so unwinnable. I should save.
My teammate trolled. Okay, my teammate trolled.
Oh, your team.
Teammate trolled me because I pushed CT. You see, I pushed
Ew.
CT already. Wow. And then I get a kill, make it a 1v1. I go back up to heaven, but the Omen just before I killed him, Sideshow S, he's gonna smoke out, smokes heaven.
Yeah,
Oh, that's crazy. What an unusual
Yeah,
smoke
where
spot.
could the guy be who hasn't pushed my site?
To start with.
Hey, he read you, bro. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
That's stuck in this corner as well.
2v3. Oda's about to get both.
Movement to clear this out.
Yeah, and that's why he's going to swap out the operator and wait for the players to be in position to trade out. And that's probably most important from this corner. And exactly that.
Jesus.
One. Wait a minute.
It's up to the captain once again. And a 1 versus 2 clutch. He's stuck.
Yeah, she. Hello?
Absolutely no way out. And like that, Ulf will come through, clear him out.
I think it's time, TMV. I think it's time to play the game.
It's a brilliant individual round from Fabian and the rest of Ulf to clean things up. A little bit surprised that Demo didn't hit the refract, honestly, after he sent himself out of the cannon there. But this is the
It's time to play what game?
mechanical ability
I'm picking.
have.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I need to see the eco. This might be attack timeout.
Consistency now.
Fabian,
It's the player picking game.
excellent as the players try to come in. Think if he
The
gets
prediction
in
market with no money game.
Team Liquid's way.
Okay.
And well, we go back again. An operator now on the attack for Miniboo.
I'm gonna say that the spike
Yeah,
will
and
be
he's
planted.
anticipating this peak
Okay.
from Demo as
Josh,
well, so
yes or no?
opportunity to punish, but the stun there as a safety net. The
I'm gonna
attack
say
was
no.
on
Spike's
Scott
not
and
planted.
Liquid just playing passively here at the start, waiting to react on any aggression from Ulf. That's what you're
He's in a
expecting to have, set
TPS.
pieces.
What?
Very aggressive in his position. And
Where
you can
is
see
Hero
already
from?
Ulf are lining up for the
What?
shooter. Oh, gives it
Bro.
away.
Why did I think he was
Demo
from the
getting a couple
Netherlands?
of kills of their own. So Ulf
you're
now, they
stupid.
have the advantage in the round.
What?
Yeah, it looked like Liquid were sitting tight for a reaction as soon as they poke for one. It's Ulf getting the better of it, and then Stern giving away hap-handedly what was a 5 versus 3 advantage, just the one now.
Yeah, and Oda's now.
Man, you should not be allowed to do that.
Going to use his ulti to try and support Dema, holding on.
People
from
are saying
CT,
he used to
but
have a
Team
Dutch
Liquid
flag
now
on
look to
VLR.
point
Yeah,
themselves
yeah, yeah.
towards A.
This is nice from Ulf as well. They've pivoted
But
into
now he
a
uses a
2-and-2
Turkish one.
setup.
I
Fabian
mean,
to hold
it's
the line
mandated
again, but
by
Neki is here in support.
Team that everyone in EMEA DC team must be Turkish, so he's just gonna nail it.
He's from the Netherlands, but his parents have a Turkish passport, so.
Try and clear out, but you can see a hesitancy there. That is going to be Camo to try and lead the
Lol.
line. He was low in health, but did not anticipate Fabian's position. Now the players coming from main is known about by Neki, and he's
Oh my God, Neki.
He's got the ultimate to finish.
What?
But Fabian at least there to
Purple
finish
Sim,
things
thoughts?
off.
What is Wayne doing?
Purple Sim, thoughts on that?
Frustrated, and you can tell why. I need to see a replay of Purpo there. He was getting tossed around like a sack
Oh
of
my
potatoes.
God. That agent is so bait, bro.
A little bit unfortunate to get caught there
Jesus.
initially, but Wayne was the only one dueling, and as soon as they got that reaction, moving into the 2-and-2, they look comfortable to close this.
That's insane. Yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit disconnected still on the Team Liquid side as they're trying to improve that micro, as it seems Team Liquid are ahead of the utility.
Oh my God, they got two.
Well, the mini boost stands must be happy.
Yeah, quick double, and Stern
Jesus.
forced to vacate his pit in middle. That goes
Well,
down,
this round's
and so
over
does he.
instantly.
Purple showed his potential. Why does that sound so vulgar?
I think in this series between the two.
Yeah, quick and asterisks, because it looks as if these two are saving.
That's what I mean, right? Like, the round is done almost at the barrier drop, but Ulf will make us wait for the next 40 seconds or so, saving these guns.
It gives us a chance to talk about these two teams and obviously the expectations that we have for both. Team Liquid, obviously, we compare them from the roster that they had last year, right?
Sure.
The 25 roster that exceeded expectations. A lot will say, obviously. We saw Kiko really grow into his own role, which they lost this year. And then Team Liquid, I mean, I can't help but feel this was a downgrade from last year because of that. Even if you think of the
Shia, would Flashlight take a Polymarket sponsor? I could recommend Flashlight in their Discord. They offer great money.
Sure, I think in many ways it almost always was.
I would probably say, I mean, I can't speak on behalf of Platchat because I'm not a part of Platchat. I'm a guest. But that's a question more so for Kurt or like Josh, you know?
All of the international events which they attended last year, all 3 of them, first time in the organization.
I know prediction markets and betting sponsors offer like crazy money. I'm just not sure if I'm at that point in my career or in my life in general at all to take that money. You know what I'm saying? If I want to pull a Kais in that, bait my entire community and then just get the bag, maybe that. But I can't speak for Platchat whether they'd say yes or no. Me personally, and like the things that I control and I'm partnered with right now, is I'm saying no, based on how gambling is regulated and all that, and its effect on people, you know. Later, I might change my mind. I might have different morals. We'll see what's up. But as of right now, I'm chilling. Thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate you reaching out.
This is just a fake. Yeah, the skill is so.
But you gotta ask Kurt that question. I can't speak for Kurt.
With the way out, the paranoia good. Still can't quite grab Wayne, and still
Sideshow on raise?
Yeah,
there's no reason to keep
What is this? What is this?
Sideshow on raise?
Oh.
Is he ready for the second load? Oh, time.
Does he need to be?
In the meantime, fighting into screen.
Yeah, he does now.
Does he?
Yeah, topsy-turvy in purple potentially with a chance to
Oh, knife.
No idea.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? Knife.
Yeah, it's knife him.
It's a 3v3, bro.
And?
Oh my god. That's a nice one.
1 versus 3. With no real way back into this situation.
Thanks for the gift sub to Hillary Clinton's moldy crotch.
Did that need reading out?
So you might want to hear it.
Hell?
He was like 2 HP.
But no, it's the molly instead. So Team Liquid do find themselves up to 6. Yeah.
God damn.
By their standards, they've...
Yeah, thank you for the question, Masaki.
6 on the attack.
Yes,
actually. Cairo, your favorite phrase.
Thank you, mate.
Consistently, the last 2 times that they've played, it's whether they can find...
Yeah, buy now, pay later can never be a credit card, and prediction markets can never be gambling, guys. What the hell?
As much as they've stayed in the game,
yeah,
just have to see if they can do any better. Just 2 of the rifle rounds picked up from them so far.
That is true, but the big thing for me is that when you see ULF come...
Dude, what am I watching? What, Stern? With
what is he up to?
He's reading it in a different language. I mean, completely different read.
Playing in some of these matches. He's losing his mind, I think, in some of them.
Still fights going on towards spawn. Wayne has the perfect gun for being hindered.
Yo, come on! Is there something? Is there something like slippery in the B main entryway? Like,
they play this as a pair. The question is,
oh my god!
Trying to dance around them.
I mean, the C's could go crazy. They're gonna leave. They can't leave. It's the guy's a spike.
Just giving him the time of day here.
I like this.
And they're just trying to play a high-low, but not actually high-low.
Will try and bring them out of the position.
Bro.
This actually could be gold.
Still searching for that second player now.
Somehow, Palpatine returned.
Somehow, Sideshow returned.
Somehow, Palpatine returned. Oh, my eyes. My eyes.
Why are you quoting Star Wars memes?
Because it's just as bad as that movie, man. It's just as bad as that plot point. I swear to God. Fuck me. They fly now? They fly now? Fuck. Good morning, Mr. Wager. Do you think Liquid have what it takes to get to the lower semis? I feel like since everything's vitality game, they've gotten worse. This ain't your Shios Liquid in 25, bro. This is not your Shios Liquid. I think.
Is there an actual law reason behind how he returned? Like, did they ever explain it in some like?
They did. There was an entire
document or something.
Yeah, there's an entire dialogue that said somehow Palpatine returned. That's the fucking.
No, but they must have said more than that.
No. Somehow Palpatine returned, and then we cut to an entire planet he owns, a planet that has clones of him, an entire planet, bro, that we've never seen before. Oh my God! Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. Fuck me. There's a comic? No, there's no comic. There's no nothing.
Shio sounds like he would know.
Well, the assumption is like the guy who started the entire cloning manufacturing process would definitely have a clone of himself. But they didn't even say that. The OG returned.
Right. So it's not even him as well, it's a clone.
No, it's not. I mean, that would you see how that would make sense? It's not even that, Josh. It's just somehow the original returned. like you see how what I'm saying, like even exploring it for a second in the writer's room would make sense. This whole day has been a writer's room debacle, man. That last game you could not write. This game we're talking about Palpatine. It's fucked. I don't even remember what I'm the Spy is, dude. What is that? Do you still think EMEA is second best region? Is that what I said?
They
I
really
think so,
wasted
yeah.
a lot of people's time watching those films.
The animated show is really good though. Like,
I mean, yeah, if you think about how many human hours were wasted.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that many.
Incredible job.
The first two movies were
It's
not
that
bad.
many. You don't think that many people watch those films?
I think the only issue with those movies was the last film. The other two were totally fine. Like they were doing okay things.
Well, the first one was just a remake of.
Yeah, the first one was literally
Yeah, but
just
like
a copy.
that's literally what people ask for. You know, Star Wars fans just want the fucking nostalgia bait. Second one did some interesting shit. It's polarizing.
No, it didn't.
It did.
I can't even remember what happened in the second.
The second one only did something interesting if it was in any way connected to the first or third.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying though. On the third one,
but you can't
they
say the
fucked
second
it up.
one did something interesting.
No, it's not the
second
guy's
one
fault.
also fucked it up. The second guy didn't he know that he didn't have the rights to the third one when he made the second one?
I don't know. Did he?
They were doing a different. Yes, they were doing a different director for each one of the trilogy. So he literally just set up a. Oh my God, Neki. Oh,
that's like that sideshow clip I watched.
Oh no.
Hold on, Fabian.
Wow.
Okay, fair enough. Fabian saved it. Fabian saved it.
What did he drop? Is it water?
Really stepping up so much so I feel like he might have.
I don't know. I think he got some.
He had the rights, but did not want to continue the story.
Hey, you want to go?
Oh, wait, that's even worse. Surely that's not real. The guy who made the second one,
Ryan Johnson.
he had the rights to produce the third, but didn't want to after making such a hard pivot in the second movie.
Well, you have to assume why though. Like Disney did not let him do a lot of the shit he wanted to.
Palpatine must come back.
Literally, like there were some stipulations. Like I'm pretty sure you couldn't make Boyega a Jedi, like that, which is what like the original idea kind of was. Like they had to pivot off of so much shit. It was probably hell working with those producers. I don't blame him. I mean, look what he did after. He went to make 3 fucking amazing Knives Out movies. Like, he's the GOAT.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Ryan
the
Johnson?
That movie is absolute dog.
Ryan Johnson.
The guy who made Glass Onion.
The second one's not dog.
The second one is
How is the second one dog?
It is awful.
It's not dog.
What are we talking about? The second Knives Out was
You're saying it's
collapse in quality.
Why?
From the first.
Why do you say so?
Okay, it's been a while since I watched, so I can't give you the exact play-by-play, but I remember heinous modern references. I remember awful quality humor. I remember terrible setup for the twist at the end of the movie. I remember it be awful characters as well that never felt real, but also didn't even feel like entertaining stereotype characters, just nonsense. Every part of that movie was in every way worse than the first one.
Kind of like
slop. It was fucking slop.
It was kind of like it was a glass onion. Like, wasn't that the point?
What? As in, it has no layers. You can see right through it. We just made a pile of shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, well, I mean, Ryan Johnson's really working on a fucking another level with that metaphor.
Okay. I'll side with you on the second one. The third one was fucking cinema.
I didn't see it, and apparently people like it. But
It's
yeah, I would
godlike.
like to see it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a chance with how much I dislike the second one because people have talked about it being good, and the first one was really good.
Like the third one has better
maybe
actors.
He wanted to do like a Star Wars thing where he made the second movie of the Star Wars trilogy, so he wanted to make a shit second one and a good one and 3 for Knives Out.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to watch. Actually, the preferred viewing order is you watch Knives Out and then you watch the second Star Wars movie instead of
Knives Out 3.
And then you watch Knives Out 3.
Could be the wave. Oh no. What?
Comes through like a freight train and just runs them down.
He ults now.
Nah, Vroom, you're right. You're right.
Oh, he's out of it. Oh, that would have been so sick if you landed that.
But it does settle 2-on-2. Yeah, and he's got control of heaven against his opposite number, Purple. Tucks into the corner. Purple none the wiser. Neki turns up just the
he didn't
right
have a clue.
time. With Fabian by his side, it's Camo to
What a
shut the
flick.
Breach player instead. Spike in no man's land.
Juan v Juan. What? Whoa! Way!
Why would you ever go for that? Why would he? Not even off the tap. Not off tap, not off anything.
Just raw.
Yeah, you can see the smile on Nick.
How's he done that?
Sometimes
Why has he done that?
That's what a good Yoru versus the great Yorus. The great Yorus take the TP.
Miniboo and Camo both going bonkers in that round, doing nuts shit and making it work.
He didn't have the gun out in time. That's half the reason why it was so hard for him.
Night and day vibes in the
Lohan
coaching booth
laughing
as well.
about that one, but if he
missed,
if he lost, he would not be laughing.
I have nothing to be happy for in my life.
There's nothing in my life that makes me smile.
Holy shit. That play was just as bad as the second Star Wars movie. It's crazy.
Honestly, it's
Holy shit.
whoever makes the least mistakes is the one.
All three of the movies are different directors and story switched on everyone. True, true. I forgot about the General Hux thing, man. It's kind of crazy. My bad if I missed any messages, by the way. Did Link get timed out for saying 6-7? I'll allow it. I will allow it.
No, it doesn't seem to be the case. He'll still ply away at mid, and here's the showstopper.
If it's a bad play and it works, we never comment on it, guys. It's always good.
Actual sideshow results I'm watching right now.
Dude, maybe if all of the pros are resulting like me, I'm not a bad raise. It's
Damn.
just difficult.
I mean, it's not that hard.
Scaling towards being 4 members strong.
I think, well, the difference from him to you is that he didn't pull out his gun instead of just shooting the razor.
Well, yeah, that was a bit.
You're getting a scene, bro.
They are playing some crazy
thinking,
shit.
oh, watch this, it always works.
They are doing some wild shit.
Oh my fucking god.
This is Valorant Express.
They're like playing for TikTok clips.
This is crazy.
They've lost the game off that round as well.
As if the
This was the big
viewership
swing
of the
eco
NBA is
round.
low. This fucking shit's hilarious.
Not going to be much to look
Every
at,
week.
This is a lot lower quality than the game that we just watched, I think, so far.
doing such a brilliant job finding that opening pick and then
It's not possible. It's not possible.
Bro,
It's not possible.
This is a
Dude,
step down.
come back running up middle corrode, no help through 3 smokes and util to die for no reason.
That was bad. But it's every round here, bro. It's every round.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, either we default for 60 seconds and hit A, telegraphed into 4 people, or we insta go B, where like people are dying to salvos, bro. Like,
it felt as if the full time that we'd been
yeah, the B pops weren't nice, but
like
the
Benji
default
pushes
rounds where they ended in A splits were genuinely good.
planning to destroy them, right?
No, but the other game was like, we're gonna give you a nice bit of, you know, something nice and tasty, a morsel of nice, and then we're gonna make you shit yourself. Like, it's, you know, like, here's a tastes lovely for a bit, and then you fucking vomit and shit yourself for 5 minutes.
Where's the nice little treat in this game?
That was the last one.
Yeah,
This one,
the treats are few and far between.
this game's just a bunch of hot sauce, man.
I haven't had my nice treat.
This is a habanero pepper, no water game. Ghost pepper. This is what APAC looked like in last year's kickoff, so I've decided that an EMEA team is winning Santiago. Respects! It is very APAC-y.
I mean, but don't forget that Team Heretics, there's literally a free map. Heretics are starting 1-0 down every single game that they don't ban Abyss.
Yeah, they're a business.
Necky's in the business. Necky's in the business.
Yeah.
Why are people getting on Leap, bro? What's going on in the chat with Leap? What's going on?
They just didn't do anything. They just sat there and let it happen to them.
I got timed out for saying Fnatic got away with war crimes yesterday. Let me look at the
They
logs.
didn't try to put comeback on
It's time to look at the
once
logs.
with the op. I couldn't believe it.
But really needs to start leading now, showing us what he's good for, grabbing those kills, holding those sights down. You can see right now it's really Neki and Fabian who's carrying off to the victory. Yeah, they've
I've just been asked how you enjoyed the new Melania movie, Sideshow.
risen to the occasion here with their
Yeah, I'm one of
I don't know why I'm looking at logs. I have no clue what's going on.
10,000 nameless bots whose only movie they watched this year was Melania, giving it a 5 out of 5 on Rotten Tomatoes.
I thought as much.
It was incredible. The First Lady has such class.
2-3 other players hanging around.
Did you see that fake, like, Republican account that's like, I just went to the movie theater today and there was a dad and their daughter who was there. And the daughter said, Dad, I don't want to watch Zootopia 2. I want to see Melania. And the dad didn't have tickets, so I gave them the last tickets I had, and that daughter's smile was so wide. I'm fixing America one family at a time. Sure, bro, sure.
The LARPing is crazy, isn't it?
It's wild.
It's unbelievable.
Just looking to drop to the spike when all is said and done. Yeah, seems to be the case, or even try and grab a couple of exits here towards
Is it the Kamala Twitter tactics? I did not. What was that? Oh my God, Purpo.
Giving away a couple of kills back to Team Liquid. I mean, Spike will explode.
Nancy?
It's Ulf's round to get double digits. But
oh my!
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I mean, look, plenty of damage dealt on the Ulf
That's
side
funny.
of things. Purpo walking away with the rifle as well. He'll
Is
be happy
Ryan
with
Johnson going to direct Melania too?
One round loss so far on this attack.
That's a great comment.
Liquid have made coming from that.
I think Ryan Johnson was the director of Overwatch 2, right? And it was so bad they had to fucking go back to the original one.
They went back to Overwatch 1.
Yeah, somehow Overwatch returned.
After a timeout, there is no round more important than this for Team Liquid, because then Ulf will be on 11 against.
I did actually flinch.
Chance to speak with the coaches as well.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know about that one, man. That's just crazy.
They felt a lot of success came from.
Oh man, I can't play Overwatch on the 10th, by the way, guys. I'm gonna be casting some VCL, but maybe at night once I'm done VCL, I tap into some late night Overwatch, yeah? Because I know that Overwatch updates at like 1 or 2 p.m. So by that time, I'm gonna be already on the analyst desk on the 10th. But on the 11th, we'll be gaming. On the 11th, we'll definitely game.
That's where the spike is headed.
There will be Overwatch coming. Maui the Slime. Hello, hello. Welcome. If you directed Millennia 2, maybe he makes a bad series good. Interesting. Big damage from Camo there. Actually, wait. Fabian only took 1 bullet to the body. Never mind.
Top ramp on the off angle, and that's just sliding into sight as well. But the spike is backpedaling because Neki is still hanging in mail. Thought for a minute that's where they would want to go towards B, but instead it's not. It's to buy a little gap, a little timing for the
Millennia
captain to move
sweep.
his way in towards heaven.
The award shows have so little meaning to me now. I mean, it's insane he's going for this, but with his teammate? Wait, hold up. Now you can't use your teammate.
21 points of health, but still good for the tap. Ordaz was 1 bullet away, but can't find it by a whisker.
I'm so confused as to what that setup was. Purple then just wildly swings. Oh my God.
Yeah, but Neki has been so good.
Will this spot work again? This spot has gotten like 9 kills this half, I think. He's winning this. This spot has gotten like 10 kills in this game so far.
They have paranoia as well.
They're not going to paranoia.
I'm not paranoid at this corner.
You're just going to paranoia after the first player dies.
But Wayne will stamp it out. Liquid back in this one. Not the cleanest, but the round nonetheless.
Zakari, I didn't know.
Honestly, it doesn't matter how you win the round, it's if you win the round for Team Liquid. Had to make sure that their economy didn't go into disarray.
Leet has made a mod civil war. What is going on?
Same position Team Liquid did.
What is going on?
A big swing round to come up now.
I'm liking Maui's swag right there. I'm not gonna lie. Jumps into the chat, says alien please, and is chilling. Maui the slime, probably best entrance of all time. I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely monumental in terms of who walks away with the result on this first map.
Dude, I'm craving some raspberry ice cream right now. I'm not gonna lie. I need that shit. Is anyone a regular Sliggy viewer? There's a lot of people here who watch Sliggy in and out. Hinder no punish.
Just the Omen on the B side as it stands. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Trying to recover a weapon.
Oh my god.
It's actually like, come get the lollipop. Come get the lollipop. Dating children.
Did you see who was it? I think it was Fnatic, but I can't remember. They dropped a bandit down in front of the Corrode B choke point for the attackers to see on the way in. So like, I can't remember if it was Fnatic, but one of the teams that I was doing a VOD review of, they had like a defensive setup on B where they just put a bandit in the choke point, so the attacker's coming around and like pings the weapon and is like, what the fuck? There's just a weapon here.
What he will do. Stops Auras from regrouping with the rest of the team.
It's fucking weird.
ULF will make their way through
It's just
passages here.
sat on the fence as you look into Corrode B.
So
That could be a strat though, like dropping bandits and sheriffs as like sound cues, because they always have classics.
Have you seen people doing that in Counter-Strike where they empty the gun completely of bullets and then they throw it on the floor?
Yeah.
Eco, and the guy picks it up, is forced to reload, and you run at them and tase them.
That's where the Yoru strat is from.
Stern drops Purpo instead. Numbers now for ULF going through the motions. Wayne with
Holy, they win the rainbow trade.
They won that against the Yoru as well.
He stands his ground. ULF up to 11. And with that, Team Liquid also don't get the value from their ultimates. It's a massive round.
Yeah, Zakari, bro. These guys are actually mad cringe. Max cringe.
Whatsoever. I mean, I don't know what Demo's doing here. Fair enough, mate. You're trying to.
Demo's very demure. Dude, this game has like
overall, it's all about the round win.
Completely lost. Holy shit.
He's so annoyed with himself for even going for that, man. That's actually me when I make the stupid play and I know I shouldn't have. Getting lured in by the temptation of thinking you can get away with it.
Otherwise, it does end up getting the better of you in those situations.
It's too good. This is too good.
Yeah, just to confirm, folks, we are going into a quick tech pause just now.
I don't know, are we?
Oh,
something was
no.
dropped under the desk, maybe not
Did a
anymore.
demon possess Demo's PC and force him to make that play and they need to exercise them?
He needs to claim that so he's not slandered. Guys, it was my PC.
Oh, okay. We've gone from
No, it's a Liquid time out. We're fine.
under the table to hitting the big red button on the Liquid
This is not real ULF roster. The real ULF roster locks in like around March, I believe. Gregory. In terms of the ages hitting all the players. March 21st or something? I forget.
I mean, it's really not a pretty picture right now if you're Liquid. It's around here and there for them on this defender's side so far, but this has been the pain point of their last two performances on Split. When you look at the KC game, the Fnatic game, especially, just 3 rounds picked up, if I'm not mistaken, on that half.
Yeah, need to see exactly what Team Liquid are going to do here, because it could be desperation time, right? This is an elimination game. Folks need to realize that at home, sure, kickoff can be one of trials and tribulations, one where you think to yourself, listen, do you know what? We'll take our lessons from this and look towards Split 1. I mean, ULF have certainly done that from the first 2 games that they've played.
Yeah, and as we know, Liquid made 2 finals last year. One of them was in kickoff. That was where they placed second. They ended up winning stage 2.
Yeah.
And at this point in time, you're just looking at putting one foot in front of the other. Maybe you lose a map here and there, but can you make the necessary improvements, or do those issues persist? It's more defender side woes for them right now. And in terms of solutions, well, they're not going to find anything all too early. ULF very reserved with how they've started this one.
You're actually debating about like why, if like these mods are good or bad, dude. Don't hate on a person because they want to have a positive chat. It's totally fine. You have no idea how bad an echo chamber can get with a chat that big as well when it comes to criticizing Valorant. I've already experienced it sometimes in here when players are going too ham on a player, and we only have like what, like 50, 60 people at a time, dude. Imagine that with even 1,000. Imagine that with 400 chatters. Like, Sliggy mods aren't even evil, bro. It's not even an evil. It's just moderation. It's truly just moderation.
Bro, Nats has 1 billion hours on Viper.
I mean, it's a distraction technique, bro. You don't see this one coming?
I mean, look at that fucking pit.
It's a dope pit. I like that Nats pit.
It's a crazy one.
You'll never see this coming. Now, could you counter pit and have a better idea of what's going down? Yes, but fuck it, bro. I want to do this cool pit that lets me flank, and I could have already just walked out of heaven and been on new box anyways.
I wonder if they spam this high-low.
I mean, he has to get back in the pit soon, right? He just let it drop. That's crazy.
Wow, he lets it drop to play the high-low. That is kind of crazy. So he literally only pitted to get Nat's pit down.
Wait, you gotta spam back.
Wow.
Or just die to a right click. What?
Double right click kills?
Insane.
And ULF are up to 12. What away from taking the first map, their map pick in this series. And a massive map it is because it's one...
Yeah, bro, Sliggy has an amazing shot, and he has good mods. Like, what he's doing is completely normal. It's not even... I don't even think it's a necessary evil. I don't even think it's overboard. I mean, that is what you're supposed to do when you have a responsibility with that many chatters in there. Go look at what things look like in FNS's or in Shanks' chats when they're co-streaming, bro. It's fucking crazy. Look at the amount of damage control Yinsu has to put down in China because she doesn't have the same level of moderation as Sliggy. It's fucking insane, bro. And they're at a fraction of the size sometimes.
So both.
It's totally lit.
The job is done.
Oh, he's back.
Keep things alive here. The beating heart for
And the one thing I disagree with is banning. I think banning is crazy, personally, but that's just a personal thing. 10-minute timeout, bro. 10-minute timeout. 2-hour timeout. Timeout for the stream. Banning as well. I mean, that's just like, you know. I like people having access to the chat. Nice from Demur. Wow. 13-8. Let's go.
GG.
Is it GG? Is it GG? That was a BG, I think. That was a BG.
That was a glass onion. Is that what we're gonna start calling these?
Yeah.
It looks excellent, but it is only map 1. It is Liquid.
You can set it to what you want to, Zyron. You can set people to let it not to catch your entire like no stream watching or no chatting. It's up to you.
That was a 23-15 game from you. Absolutely incredible. How are you gonna stay calm, collected to make sure that this is only 1 map away from your lower bracket run?
Yeah, we're gonna do lower bracket plan. We are so happy to win this first game. We are excited to next games. After this, we're gonna do the lower run, of course.
All right, well, thank you so much. I'm gonna let you go and join the team. Good luck with that. We're gonna be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with the second map of the series.
Dude was too locked in. ITMV, run the ones.
Bro, I just queued a game in Runeterra.
At least run it against me, bro.
I didn't think you'd want to.
Did you ask? Like, what is our relationship? You're not even asking, you're assuming, bro. You're making an ass out of you and me.
Wow. You guys have got troubles, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you should go to
complicated.
Why don't you be our therapist?
Yeah, okay. Can you describe the ways recently in which TMV has hurt you?
Dude, he's just not thinking about me sometimes. Like, he thinks that just calling the group call is enough, but I don't see him making any more moves after that. Like, he's just waiting for me to do the thing, but like, I want to be asked sometimes too.
TMV, do you ever think about like doing something a little extra?
I have done.
I feel like there's a little bit of reluctance there, hesitation in your answer. You just let the words flow freely. You know, nobody's watching here. This is a private environment. Tell me your deepest inner secret.
I feel like Shio sometimes is a little demanding.
Demanding. Wow. Okay, that's a
I'm
very
demanding.
loaded word.
Why are you saying wow? What are you saying wow for?
It's loaded terminology. We'd like. How about let's give some specific examples. How does he make you feel worthless?
I don't remember saying that I feel worthless.
No, I was reading between the lines. I was just kind of picking up.
Oh, okay.
In between
That's
what you're
fine,
saying.
You're so right.
Does he do this a lot where he closes off, gets defensive?
He does. I'm like, he says it's demanding. I'm just following up. I've been promised certain things. I've been told, yes, Shia, we'll get to that. And it just never comes. So it's like, is it demanding, or am I just following up? Just want to run the ones.
Do you think maybe you're expecting too much?
It's not even an expectation. I've been told it's a yes, but later. When will the later come, TMV?
Are you asking for these things, or is he volunteering these things?
Sometimes it's him volunteering. Sometimes it's me asking. He could say no. I don't mind him say. I would love to hear a no, but he just says later, and the later just doesn't come.
Wow, that's tough. That's really tough.
Yeah.
TMV, why are you letting Shio down in these ways?
Why is it always my fault? Why are you taking his side?
Oh, you sounded very defensive there. Sounded very defensive. We're just trying to come to a nice resolution, or figure out who's going to get the kids in the divorce.
Look, I think Shio is a wonderful man, but maybe we're just not meant for each other.
Holy, that's crazy.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
What a revelation.
See, he has nothing to say.
Isn't that a little bit of a strange answer from Lohan?
What did he say?
We are he said we're playing Omen instead of Astra on this map because we're playing to Wayne's comfort.
Yeah, but isn't
that
a map where you're supposed to be?
It'd almost be the opposite, because Wayne loves Omen, no?
I think one of the
No, that's what I'm saying. He's saying that they're playing Omen instead of Astra
okay.
because of Wayne's comfort.
Okay.
Isn't that odd when they've literally played 6 maps so far, and he's played 3 of them on Astra, 3 of them on Omen.
Well, maybe their switch up was like playing the comfort when they weren't before.
Yeah. So does that mean they're going to be playing him on Omen? It seems very weird to have a Smokes player who doesn't want to play Astra, but I guess maybe he is going to play it on some maps where it's required. He just doesn't think it's as required here. I don't think the Omen's that bad or anything. I just think it's weird to say that you're...
Were they going to be able to replicate that? Was it a flash in a pan?
I don't know.
This map, to me, was the answer to that question.
Is it not a
Obviously,
bit strange in 2026 to have Smokes players that
it's a good, solid
are deciding the comp rather than choosing whatever you think is best?
Yes, I think that is strange.
Really. Like
I think it's also like I wouldn't mind them having that mentality if they were trying to enable, like, really focusing around Wayne and what his position is and getting him active on like almost every play. But it seems like sometimes he's just a part of the round, like a Smoke Spread would just be a part of whatever comp your coach tells you to play. They're not really structuring things around Omen.
So what were they running before?
Craziness.
They ran Omen on Breeze. Sorry, they ran Astra on Breeze, and they ran Astra Omen on Corrode, but obviously that isn't Wayne. That's Nance.
That's a great question. Unfortunately, we're not going to have the answer to that right now. But
So yeah, maybe they're just gonna full swap all of their Astra.
in this map, I want to see them replicated. And even with the sideline afterwards with Neki coming hot off that win, he's like, yeah, we're gonna make this lower bracket run. So they are so confident, not just in their ability for this game, but forever. He's like, oh yeah, I'm just looking forward to next game. Like, to them, this is already done, which is
He's ruthless. Yeah, Neki won 3 out of the 5 clutches that they were in.
This is not one of the things that's true.
When you look at Neki, something that we were interested in was that IGL head-to-head, because he's going up against someone that is so well-seasoned now. When we think of decorated players, you think of Nats, right? Such an experienced player on this stage. And look at the ACS coming out from Neki. 300 is quite a stark number to be putting up for someone that just arrived in Tier 1 this year.
Wasn't that you said the expectation that you had for one of the players was to be 300 ACS?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I expect that from my boy Neki, who I picked as my rookie.
Sorry, I'm still doing VFL checks. Yeah, if you redeem it in the chat, I am. Sorry, I'm just reading chat.
You know?
You just outed yourself.
I mean, I'm just so excited for Salt, man. I'm so excited for this guy.
He's not here yet.
So
But now we're excited for Neki because that was incredible.
No, it was very good. And I think that just goes back to that kind of thing.
Let me
If he's able to drop bombs, like, why is
let me run my own once.
Is he gonna do one eventually? Like, this is the time we're lower bracket, we're about to go out. It's like back to the wall. This is where we expect a big performance from that.
And this is where we have seen big performances from Liquid historically as well when it comes to that lower bracket. They're no strangers to how
It's that time.
So if anything, this is familiar territory for them, so they should be thriving.
I would say so, but I don't think so. In like, this is triple limb. This isn't the same as before. This is a lower bracket. This isn't the same as like.
They're in the trenches.
They have lost to some teams that they played against some teams that maybe they would usually not be in this position. So I think this is a very different kettle of fish right now. I'm very worried for Team Liquid.
Right.
Breeze. They played this last against Vitality, right?
Liquid is going to be the starting off on the defense when it comes to recollecting.
Yes.
Getting back into the swing of things, forgetting map 1. What are we expecting from Liquid here?
I'm expecting.
What up, GLaDOS? How was the hockey game, my friend? Did your team win?
So we know what he's like with those speeches. So I'm sure he's going to be on the stage or behind the scenes, giving one of those out.
Literally right now.
Right now, he is.
That's his spot for camera. He just.
Team Liquid here, I don't expect them to change composition. They're going to be running probably the double duelist approach, which suits their team, albeit...
Game was good, Lee. Game was good, but like we weren't really paying too much attention.
They've had good results.
More so than just having fun.
Here, so they should be looking okay here.
Yeah, I think when it comes to Breeze, like obviously they managed to get that win against KC. Vitality game, I'm not looking into it too deeply because both teams ended up losing to Vitality. I think we're expecting potentially a double duelist on both sides, which I think is going to be intriguing. But in saying that, because it had been so long since ULF has
There we go, the alt tab tech ready to go.
To switch things around should they want to, but it looks
Double duelist for Liquid on Breeze. This is not different than what they had before.
It's a different.
Yeah, it is. They had purple on Jet. Purple Sova.
Completely changed what duelist they're playing.
What?
Previously, it was the Yoru and the Jet.
It's a little bit more direct.
Instead of Minibu on Yoru, they have Camo on Yoru, and then
aggressively. I think that the
I guess Kix is not playing anymore, right? So they're switching everything up.
A substitution for the
Interesting.
Breeze isn't very good on Breeze at all. But
Purple Sova instead of having Jet on this map with like a KO or something. Interesting.
And that's the same style.
Does Purple play Sova or no?
What's been working so well for them at the end of this kickoff run.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny because Team Liquid have also moved away from the Jet they were running previously.
Played Breeze against KC. Oh, my bad. I'm looking way too far back.
So that's kind of exciting.
Yeah, for sure. Minibu, I think, especially if we hark back to 2024.
Yeah, so they swapped Purple and Camo. I mean, this is the whole thing again with this team having fucking 19 duelist players, bro. Holy shit. Any glue yet? Last map was gluey, bro. Nax could not count to 3, unfortunately.
Here is that they've switched Purple over to that initiative.
I saw a little bit of split. Was it any good? No. Lots of silliness on that map. Very much silliness on that map.
I was like, Camo's farming on the Yoru here. Maybe we just see it on the Breeze.
Yeah, once again, we're seeing Omen for Wayne instead of the Astra as well. So sticking with what they're comfortable with didn't necessarily work out on that first map. But if anything, this is their chance to equalize the score.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they have to. Like, it's just, I'll be honest, like, I think losing split there is not, in that fashion, isn't acceptable. And I'm just eyes on. I don't care about map theory. I don't care about that stuff. I just want them to shoot their gun.
I think as well, this
Waylay on Breeze?
Of this Team Liquid roster
It's...
of the lower bracket runs that they've been able to go past, and when you've got
It's a thing. Purple on Sova is the more interesting. Have you seen the Purple Sova?
No, I didn't see.
They swapped. No one. They got Yoru.
What are they playing? Yoru.
Yeah, they got Yoru Neon. Minibu Neon, Yoru Camo. Purple was on the initiator.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is more like their normal comps.
We'll find out with our casters.
I would just think that Purple would be on the duelist. Camo usually is initiating in these moments, but...
Is he?
I mean, he isn't on split.
As Nats has spent the last 2 minutes trying to rally the troops as much as possible. Liquid need their own map pick if they're to stay.
It might depend on what duelist they're playing. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it could just also be
a little bit
Breeze.
weird on this Liquid team.
Dude, they have too many duelists, man. It's insane.
Yeah, it is. It is weird. It is weird.
Do Liquid have fight back in this one yet.
I saw that Toro was a nice. Yo, Deluxe, hello, hello.
What the hell is this Waylay doing?
In Arlington,
Polar Bear in
Texas.
Arlington.
Yeah.
What are you doing on Breeze, bro?
Well, like, if I think about it in an exec, like, she can run through the neon wall and get dashed way later.
But she can't go very far. The map's too big, isn't it?
I know, but this map's been sectioned defensively to have, like, pockets where defenders kind of play. Like, that A pocket next to Crab, you can saturate that, get a free pick. It's not as good, though, and it's not guaranteed all the time.
Oh, man. That wall just boomed all that. He was supposed to be watching their back, and he just got completely separated.
On defense, I don't know what this Waylay does, truly. So they need to get, like, at least 7 attack rounds.
Fixing a problem from Split, winning a pistol round. They didn't win a single one there. Now get things started off perfectly on this defense, taking off guard. And that's what
I'm gonna get some water real quick to hydrate. Give me a sec.
Quite catch the last one there, but that's what the Bandit is good for at close range. Deals a lot of damage.
Go, go, go.
And you can see 3 rifles brought up on the Liquid side.
Florine, hello.
This team was just about raising the
They go crazy.
What is my Polar Bear up to?
For what it's worth, the players look fairly relaxed, I think, in the downtime between maps. You expect them to bounce back. It's a word we've been throwing around so much, the expectations of this team.
Shout out of the emote. What's that emote? Isn't People G like thinking or something? Or review? Whoa! Wow. What the fuck?
It's a nice 4K, bro.
So sick.
The spray control with the Spectre.
He's shrugging his shoulders. He's like, ah, no big deal. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's the way to get active. The GOAT's in the business.
Yeah, it does feel good for them. That's an interesting one. EMEA, the only region to have picked Waylay on Breeze. We spoke about it a bit in the previous map, the solo.
Yeah, so like, I guess you could saturate like close ladder, back pillar. I mean, struggling.
I guess in a way it does, in the fact that like you can see the Waylay.
Ah, she's struggling. Like you go dash up top maybe. Oh my, PC's dying because I have.
He's been a lot more comfortable on, right?
Rematch open. Lamau.
Actually, the Neon as well.
The ambient win was kind of nice though for Breeze.
The other aspect to that, of course, is
Timmy, it's tough.
On the side of Liquid, which just feels like the meta duelist to be playing.
It is tough. You could dash, dash. But there's no jet smoke. Like you're not dashing into anything. I don't know.
In that one, since Focus 2022 would have been.
A main control will saturate. Yeah.
But with the first minute,
is that what you want everything to be like though? For I mean,
is camo? Oh, camo for a moment got off at the line.
Neki here. Sorry, it's just a marshal, but not enough to marshal the situation itself. Let loose onto
oh my god!
Oh my god, Wayne. Okay.
Missile defense system.
Hold on. Get him on Omen every map.
With little to no time to pick it up. ULF need to get a move on here.
Stern wrapping around, but Purpo just thinking about it. Looks away for.
Damn, he actually reacted to that. He moved.
Potentially try and recover things. That is arriving late from main. Wayne is here as well.
And there goes the spike.
So far with this Guardian. Stern trying to plant inside the orb. But Wayne,
whoa!
Really
all good, all good. Just hide.
Left for Stern
all
to
good.
Win the round, but he'll wipe the slate clean.
Yeah, I mean, 3
Damn.
rounds.
He's smiling.
Little bit silly. All good. All good.
ULF maybe feeling a little hard done by there.
Alright, hold up. I'm getting water.
Hey, listen.
Burp.
Overall, it seems like Team Liquid are
I'm
getting
parched.
a run of luck compared to Split.
I mean, I think it's due at this point in time with some of the luck they'd had in previous games, especially the start of that Fnatic match. But speak of individuals, I don't know how that's not hit, by the way. No idea. Speaking of individuals, it's exactly what the desk were talking about. Just a little bit of shooting the gun, right?
Yeah.
Nats has his moment, Camo, Wayne as well. Exactly what the doctor ordered as far as Liquid are concerned.
It seems as if this one could be a formality already. Still, Odas does have the rifle, and both duelists here. And putting Wayne under pressure as that paranoia has gone away into the wind, but the shots of Wayne have not. Team Liquid up to 4.
First couple rifle rounds, and Wayne is looking brilliant in isolation. I think one of the first maps that we actually saw him level up his game was Breeze. And honestly, yeah, it must be said, right? It's always difficult switching regions, no less when you don't go into that first official with the team. So
Bro,
more than anything,
cannot come to my side, bro. I'm telling you.
Catching up for lost time and buffing out those stats at the same time. Miniboo bringing out an operator now in full as ULF have another rifle round.
Yeah, and this looks like Group 1. Look at Demo, he's already through double doors as well. He's making his way up, and right now the 2 players towards main are under pressure.
Let's just split the focus off this defense fully. Brilliant refract to just get back there. As cornered is Camo. I think he's able to get out in the end there. He is, and with Miniboo finding another as well, it makes its way to a 3-on-3.
Yeah, Miniboo still with this operator is going to be a real issue, but Wayne are so good!
Okay, Wayne's frying. Wayne is frying.
Team Liquid Academy are really
He's playing aggro. He's finding timings.
So is Wayne.
Ooh, they're going for the tag pause.
Even just laying back in the chair as well as the timeouts queued up early here from ULF. This is the Wayne that we were promised. The one who sat at the top of EWOT's specific scouting list for most of Ascension last year. A real big talent, but we also wanted to see him come out of his shell.
Let's
so
go, Mata.
Then why not?
Muted.
Yeah, 100%.
He's just a really big fan
of Team Liquid, right? Because they
of
played
the
against that
NRG player.
Vitality, and it was, you know, close. They looked decent enough. But then as we start to head on, we get further and further through the bracket. I think of that Fnatic match and how that was.
We back. That's map 1. How was it? My Wayne stocks are finally realizing. Yes, everybody, your stocks will be realized versus ULF, the Ascension team with 2 subs.
Are you gonna crash out this early?
The stocks will be realized, my friends. Yes, yes.
Connects the 2 teams on Breeze. Both of them played Vitality. Both of them lost. The difference being, it was by a margin of 7 rounds.
That is what I just wanted to say. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not a hater. I'm just saying, listen, this is actually very good for Team Liquid as well. Build up your confidence against his team. Let that roll for the rest of the lower bracket. This is a very important match for them to win, in my opinion.
More than anything else, get a foot in the door, because as it stands, it's been very slow uptake from some of the same names that helped drive them here with a lead.
Yeah, and with ultimates in play, that's
My bad. Aishin was merely the messenger.
The tools to do.
He had to catch the stray.
But with the weapons, do you want to invest it?
That's the thing. It just doesn't feel like the round. Depends if
Actually, at the same time, ULF won in that first map, man. Oh my god, they're both in there. Imagine they both got hit.
From Nats, the Hunter's Fury connecting with teammates there. Stern
Camo bailing him out like crazy.
struggling to clamber through as Camo.
Well, they hit the Yoru before he ulted, so the ult gets like a quarter less value.
Yeah, something like that.
You've got to look at the flank as well. Look at Miniboo right now.
Where is that wall?
I mean, it is so deep. They are fighting for mega backside, and it still gives them
on a weird thing with
doesn't even need to reposition for
that
this.
is strange.
Bruh. Multiple ults on an eco, multiple bad ults.
Yeah.
3 ults they use that round, no?
I don't like it at all. Fabian using Fabian, Neki, and Odas, right?
I don't like it, mate. I don't like it at all.
Kyro's the goat.
That's such a good clip from Kyro.
If you're going to use it, like your ultimates that way.
It's a conversation we have a lot about these more inexperienced teams, right?
Yeah.
Think of Gentlemates last year when they couldn't close out that string of maps where they got up to 12. Sorry to bring it up, Mates fans, but a lot of that came down to not cycling the ultimates correctly. Just thinking, oh yeah, you know what? Roll the dice. Oh, didn't win. Roll the dice. Oh, didn't win. Oh, I've lost the map. There comes a point where you got to bank on something. Well, here they do have rifles.
That they do. This is the buy round, and Miniboo able to escape and identifying at least where Demer was.
Advanced positioning from ULF.
How's actually cooking, bro?
With quite the velocity, but the spike is still dropped back outside the boathouse.
Yeah, it's also advanced positioning from Wayne. Look at where he is, all the way deep in towards main, but the...
Was that a pre-fire? That was crazy fast.
From Favian?
Yeah.
I feel like he was on that scope for a long time. Like,
I mean, they're gonna end A here because they didn't have the spike.
Camera like just barely even reacted.
It's for the better.
Oh my god.
So spread all over the place. Yeah, very DM positioning right now. They're having a neon 1v1. It's just a straight up neon 1v1. That's so silly.
Yeah, it felt like a real...
As goals are, they're doing a really good job. They're doing a very, very good job. They're popping off.
It's going to be a round win, obviously. Of course. I just think, yeah, obviously, the spike dropped back, a little bit sloppy perhaps, but on the whole, the macro was quite nice. Neki identifying the threat, waiting for the support, winning the duels, Dema kind of doing his own thing, and Audas contacting up a lot of space on A. It's starting to expose the weaknesses in this Liquid side.
Yeah, and after that last round, Liquid are finding themselves a bit of a expensive buy. They could find this really going the way of ULF on the attack, both sides with an operator, as Team Liquid now know.
Camo has to be careful here. How has that not been commed? Feel as if
So they didn't see him?
Should have been saying to his team.
No, they saw him, but it's a Yoru, so they thought he TP'd.
You can hear the gate crash. Did he fake it? No, he didn't.
I mean, Liquid will be buzzing with
No.
that.
You can literally hear it.
Some people are not used to that change yet. Genuinely, I know it sounds insane. Not to cope for him, but like, you're right. It's still horrible.
And Stern's position is duly noted.
We are there are so many of these silly moments happening.
Yeah.
That is Dema's ultimate actually, and now
Oh my god, the awareness.
And less a good awareness from me.
Rewarded, and it has to be Camo. On backside B, Dema chasing him down.
Oh wow, this is a nice little rat play.
Damn.
That's pretty good awareness from Neki, I think.
And so numbers in
Pressure? What pressure?
There is, but Purple's waiting
Hello?
for Max to try and join up with them, and he's
Just looked at
taking
each
his
other?
time getting here.
The duo from
Crazy.
2021 trying to make things work in the current year.
Are you just saving here?
Called back into
With 2 against 3?
I think this is winnable.
Yes, you are saving.
Okay, now you're saving.
To try and fend this ULF offensive.
You got 5 seconds. You have to move forward.
The time simply isn't there. Neki stepping up again. And
Losable.
Making it 2 from 2.
If they lose this map and get eliminated before ULF, there's got to be some conversations.
Burn it down.
Win the duels, because at
But-
the end of the
but
day,
also-
that's the big thing about ULF. They have that
I don't know. I
mechanical
think
firepower.
I think ULF when they have their full six. What am I talking about?
What does he know?
6v5.
What does he know?
6v5.
We're going back to playing Overwatch. When they have their full 5, I think they're going to be a good team.
Agreed, but like they should not be even close to
No.
this tier. Like, what is he doing?
That's going down early.
He just assumes they can't be in there, I guess.
I mean, there's so many assumptions.
Yeah, it looks like both of these teams. Oh my god.
Where are they?
Camo gets 1.
Bro, we are leaving the spike in spawn multiple rounds.
Yeah, they've done it again. They've done it again.
Yeah, it feels as if Team Liquid are continuously
And he's in
picking
spawn.
a fight with a
We're in a
boxer
spawn
and
1v1.
continuously getting knocked
Oh,
out.
nice shot.
Keep pushing.
This is horrendous.
there,
What
but it's still
what is going on
3-1.
in this game?
I was thinking maybe we could put the Rocky theme on for this one, Purpo.
Tell me this
Well, he's got a long way to climb
is
up.
not
He
significantly
does.
worse than Heretics KC.
I don't
It is.
That's going to happen anytime soon.
yeah, it's a
At least Heretics and KC was fast action, you know. But that's not fair. You're putting one of the goats.
Wait, this is as well.
I mean,
This
some
is
of these.
fast fucking. Did you? we have kills everywhere on the map. A fight in A main.
I know,
fight in
but
spawn.
it's
a
not silly
mini
enough.
Sliding into doors. It's not silly enough.
No, because comeback, the shit that comeback was pulling, and also you have the Michael Jordan of silly games with
Well,
KC.
yeah, okay.
Like it's
That's
KC,
true.
bro. Avez
But
flashing
this
through
is
his
silly.
wall and hitting himself on Haven. Like,
He only did that once, I think. I was
I know,
begging
but
for him to do it more often.
We were waiting for even more.
This is...
This is worse though. Some of that Nats like or Team Liquid getting diffused on twice in a row in the last map, dude.
I mean, oh, this was bad. Don't show it.
That is bad.
No.
No.
Team's done as well.
But actually, though, where are they going? Like,
He's moving. He's moving the whole time, and he's spamming that shit like it's a fucking, I don't know, a repeater, bro.
They looked like they were on him.
No, man. He was clearly shots 1 to 3 missed. Shots 4 to 6 were.
I'm checking that shit in the replay viewer after the game.
He was moving the whole time.
I
barely can't pick in the replay viewer.
Oh, rip. He can't either.
Oh my god. Team Liquid looked good for the beginning of this map.
Yeah,
I know it was a lot of like.
Also, the win
individual
percentage for
hero
tomorrow's
plays,
specific games. That's PRX versus T1 and stuff, right?
Oh my god.
What is that?
What are we up to? This game is pure glue. This is nonsense what we're watching. This is nonsense.
Give me full sense 2-0. Paper X 2-1.
It's almost as if they're going, boys, we're playing Liquid.
Just run at them. It's so individual from Liquid though. This whole team is playing like they don't have comms for their teammates.
Report Reina, no comms.
Yeah. Report Omen, no smoke.
This then brings up what I was talking about at the start of the round.
Omen, no brain.
That was what the Jet said to me in my Garode game.
Report Omen, no smoke. DFM not even a single chance? No, not against Full Sense personally. What is
We were
this?
playing a solo smokes Omen comp, and the guy commed round 2. Omen, please play.
No
mid
way.
So you can insta smoke B. And I was like, okay, I'll do this. But by the time they got info on B, because they weren't playing up, it's like it's already too late, really. And then I can't really smoke mid for myself either.
His description hasn't changed. Valorant Pro player for whatever. But here, let me bring it up. Let me bring it up.
Horrid playing solo smokes on that map.
Can I talk about some rumors I didn't want to talk about because I didn't think they were true, but they might be true?
What's the rumor?
Rumor was Inspire's having some beef inside Envy and got benched. Now I was like, this is a Rocket Bullets classic. It's not.
I saw the, yeah, I thought that was bullshit.
But there has been a tweet from Demon 1 with the GTA 3 or 4 guy saying, ah shit, here we go again. So
no way.
No way. Because the thing was, Inspire had the beef. I'm like, oh, that's beef. Then the rumor was Inspire got benched, and I'm like, that's just not true. But if Demon 1's tweeting, here we go again.
God, Envy. If Envy and Demon 1 as well. Oh god.
But that isn't gonna work.
San Andreas, my bad.
Like that team is not gonna, because they're not gonna play around Demon 1 anywhere near as well as C9 did.
Do they need to?
Because they don't play. Yes, because they don't play.
Stop doubting my goat.
They don't play what? Give me the nuance.
They don't play chamber comms generally. They played it once literally in the off season, I think. They mostly play Inspire as a hard anchor who plays around smokes and like anchors sites really heavy. It is way harder to integrate him into Envy than it is to integrate him into C9.
Well, why don't you just put him on a duelist?
Yeah, just Jet.
Put him on duelist and then put what Kesnet? What are we playing? Triple duelist?
Put him on triple duelist or just sub Cypher for chamber. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Have him anchor chamber on Abyss. Like they play Abyss sometimes. Just have him anchor B on half these maps. Give him the Vukasha treatment with chamber. Just put him on a site and let Envy do whatever they want on the other side of the map. That's how Inspire plays with them anyways.
No, that is not how Inspire plays. Inspire was delaying them for forever with his Viper setups on Abyss.
I mean,
on the defense side.
Now Demon 1 will delay them with his bullets. Surely.
He will kill. The most you can delay somebody with chamber is kill one and get out.
That's good.
I don't see how that's gonna
What if Demon 1 would play Viper instead then? Like, what if he would just go for the delay? He has the... I know that sounds insane.
Demon 1 Viper?
Yeah, a pro player could play every Asian in the game, no?
That, you don't even believe that. You are saying that as if that's a reasonable statement.
But isn't that like, at a base level, you should be able to pilot Viper as a fill. Like, you should be able to pilot Viper. A duelist player who can play, that's nuts from Fabian. At a pro, yeah, at a pro level, yes.
I don't think so.
Bro, if you can talk and look at a map, you can play Viper.
No, not true.
I was balling 11 earlier, yeah.
Making sure that you have your wall.
One to just put his selbs for him, and he lurks on one side and kills everyone.
I don't.
Okay.
I think you guys are lost in the sauce.
What if you played Vito?
Yeah.
If he's been playing some Vito on stream or something and he feels comfortable with it, I could see that, yeah.
Okay, you don't think the value of him getting 1 pick or 1 to 2 picks around is as valuable as on Chamber is as valuable as delaying on Inspire's Viper?
I just think they're gonna have to play so differently. They're gonna have to play like man up retakes way more often, which was not always what they wanted to do.
They might have to do it though.
I mean, they could. They'll just have to play a totally different. Like they'll have to change how they approach the game completely.
The coolest part about it is it'd be EG versus Demon 1.
Team Liquid fan, I think that's a great way to introduce you. You were here cheering the entire time.
Truth. Truth in the chat.
Lost the lead a little. How are we feeling?
I mean, first map was a bit unlucky. Now, honestly, 7-5 half. Not the best. I think after that 6-0 start, could have converted more, but we roll with it. Now, just take them up home.
Do we believe?
I believe 100%. I mean, the boys know they have to do it.
Dude, I think Demon 1 can fill, man. I easily think Demon 1 can fill. I don't know.
All right, I think we need to make sure that the players on stage can hear you. So, any chance?
Isn't Poppin calling?
Let's go Liquid! Let's go Liquid! Let's go Liquid! Let's go Liquid!
We're gonna be heading back to casters. Thank you so much. I'm sure that energized them.
Some basic ass chanting right there.
What's your give me a Liquid chant?
A Liquid chant?
Yeah.
I ain't fucking chanting for those fucks.
No, it's great to see the support here, and that's exactly what
you gotta pay me for a chant.
If they want to keep
Or be wolves, I guess.
Because they've left themselves with a little bit of wiggle here. First pistol round for the series picked up at the start of this map.
You can do, Shio, even you could do better than Let's Go Liquid. And you're from NA.
First pistol round on the second map.
Let's go Liquid!
The pistol rounds that they've been
maybe you could.
Oh no. You think it's actually engagement bait?
Yeah,
ain't no way.
Make sure to extend that gap even further. And as the statistics
You look what have to drop the roster after this? Nah, OD just needs time, guys. It's just one tournament.
In general, right? We've seen the
Zakar, you think it's actual full bait, even from Demon 1?
For Liquid, so that should mostly be catered towards their attack side plans. So slow so far on the uptake, Team Liquid.
Alright.
And ULF really haven't been giving them fights as Favian does try to escape back towards tunnel. He will get found out. Bandit strikes again. That's all the difference right now. Dema, one of his own, also dealing further damage. But all the while, it leaves Ordaz unsupported on B, who's just going to tuck into the corner and buy as much time as he can. Oh, stun. The timing, very, very good for him. And makes them pay, but unfortunately, Nicky can't. ULF still a player down, and Team Liquid perhaps looking to reconsider the options, but Stun still towards that A side. Yeah, and holding the cross here as well, finds Mini Boot. Great start, and gets no better for him, unfortunately. Does do a bit of damage though at the same time, and Demer obviously we know can rotate very quickly towards B if needed.
30 seconds
and he's starting to explore that option. A little bit of mid-rounding for the information. Nice shot from Dema. Leaves Ordaz in 1 versus 2. 20 seconds left. Where are Liquid off to? Looks like the B side. They're walking
straight
into trouble
to Ordaz.
here. Yeah, and he's got the off angle. Two Team Liquid clear on the answer. No, the spike on the ground.
Jesus.
But it does not go his way.
We're going to map 3.
Get the second pistol round win. It comes right down to the wire in the end. But the gun goes empty for Ordaz, and with that, Liquid find both pistol rounds on Breeze. Saw the Sheriff initially bought up by Neki. Purpo using that to his advantage at the end. And you can see how frustrated the coaches are.
That's the winning side, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, understandably so, right? Heading back towards the site that you knew the Astra was at, or you would assume the Astra's at, apologies. But right now, Ulf just looking to death ball like they normally do. A shooting gallery.
Jesus.
And you get no kills. Oh, we got one.
That's really worth. What the hell?
Also, basically gave Camo his Yoru ult for the bonus.
Arsenal. Third round, I should say. The bonus now. An opportunity, a real one for them to kick on, because I think, look, it's one thing to win the first 6 rounds in the first half. If you can reset and do the same again, leaves Ulf with little to say for themselves here.
Yeah, so all rifles against what was nearly the bonus buy for Team Liquid. Or the anti-eco buy, apologies. Only one missing purple on that Sheriff. And they wait to see if Ulf will take the fight to them. And already we're seeing that space being taken by the defense in the A main position. But not really elsewhere on the map.
Yeah, it's nice. Fabian can dash out of this corner with the light speed if he is required. Dema can drop, well, I was going to say could drop the stun in there. Doesn't have the stun.
You know, we were talking about earlier about players who had a lot of hype coming out of the 2025 season but didn't pan out. How do you feel about Batu? Did Batu have the hype though, Perm? Not sure if Batu had the hype.
That spam not really connecting from Team Liquid, and they're scared of A main. So right now, Ulf realize, hey, listen, they can come from mid. We need to be careful.
Some cool things said about Batu, but didn't Batu just become a meme? Like in the 2025, I'm not sure there was enough of a hype around Batu. I mean, I'm not as tuned in into EMEA when it came to 2025 hype stuff. Snaga said Batu was in all in tier 2. Batu the GOAT. People thought Batu wasn't a great pickup.
Two players in the corner here. Dema dealing a bit of damage. Do they expect?
What are these waylay refracts? Oh, he popped it early, trying to push mid.
Nothing further.
I thought he was baiting it, so if you half clear it, you're like, oh, the waylay's refracting here. She has to be somewhere else.
Has a recon in pocket and a screen.
I'm trying to think big brain. No, that's something I would do.
That's a crazy stun.
Holy.
Stepping up to make it a 2-on-2.
Guy on bridge wins, surely.
That's close by after planting. But Wayne lining them up.
Wow, bro, he's so good at those fucking
very patient
tippy taps.
In double digits found.
Oh,
Team
GG.
Liquid converting the
Really, Perm? Flat chat was hyping him up too? It might have been because, like, I mean, who was he replacing on Apex? I mean, you're getting as a popping in as a replacement in Apex. So you better be hyped up, like.
Come back into this. Ready to see a big performance.
Soulcast.
The defense.
Maybe then, holy. Yeah, no tech boxes either, Gem Tech is going crazy.
Teams that are supposed to be like,
the streaks that they've been able to start,
or at least were doing well last year. Let's put it
better than us.
Yeah, they are sweating bullets, man. Looking at the Liquid and Heretics coaches.
Well, I think it's because they're not blind. They can see what's going on.
Do they have what it takes, the tenacity to
like they must know. They must know.
Isn't it also like relative to like the amount of work that they have to do? They're like, I hope I have like an easy weekend today. Watch this game. Oh my fucking god. Gotta call the wife. I'm not gonna be home for 2 days.
Yeah. What do they have in store for us as we head towards it? If we do,
the 10-hour VOD review of this one. Gonna go crazy.
Right now, Team Liquid Academy, or Team Liquid. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, dude.
Oh my god,
the muscle memory kick.
Yeah,
Lamau, that's jokes.
What happened? I didn't catch it.
They've casted so much tier 2 that he called them Team Liquid Academy.
Oh.
Site cleared out though.
Because it literally is them versus Ulf. It's been a. They just casted this like a few months ago.
How does the post plant look? A couple of players already into backside, moving up towards orange. Crossfire held on double doors, and well, Stun is going to get one. There's a flank happening in the meantime. Whoa, what
Holy.
a shot from Ordaz. That
Whoa,
makes
what a
things
shot.
interesting now. Yeah, but it's only an outlaw, and right now, Team Liquid Academy have control of everything that they
Team
can
Liquid
win.
Academy.
They'll win another one
Yep.
back.
Said it again.
He's done it again.
Liquid just not letting anything get past. Ordaz needs to come up with something impossible at this point in time. Liquid have their 11th as expected. But now we look towards ULF again to see what they can do to keep this one alive.
Yeah, I mean, we're really starting to see Team Liquid take control. This was a map that never went well for ULF when they played it against Vitality, as we all know. And it looks like it could be the same case here as we head onto it against Team Liquid. The fact that when it comes to
Goddamn.
I guess like even I think of Breeze as like such an angel heavy map and so uncharacteristic that we're seeing ULF lose out these duels. I mean, look at Ordaz and Neki, they're on single digits.
I think at the same time, it's been out of the map pool for so long and so
true.
heavily reworked now that I guess just in terms of the practice time that the teams will have had on it is different, right? You look at even Turkey and then you compare it to Pearl, for example. Pearl was sort of in and out of the map pool since stage 2 is when it left last year. So towards their ascension push, at the very least, there was some playtime there, whereas Breeze is completely different. And as you say, while there was promise in their attack side, the fact that it took so long for them to get started now really puts them on the back.
This is level of TLA? Really bit. That's crazy.
Liquid are starting to rise to the bar, to the,
What up, Mr. Cannon?
to the level that you really
I still talk to Mr. Victor, of course, every now and then when I can.
Vitality play this map, they showed you right.
How you doing? How you
This is what
doing?
aggression looks like on the defense, whereas I feel as if for ULF, they don't know what the measure of like
Someone get
aggression
fucking
really is
Sliggy on the
this
phone,
map,
double up.
and that's why they're struggling with the double duelist.
Yeah,
looks like
who's
Liquid
playing the double up?
Have an idea of showing aggression here.
Bloody Furia on Bind.
Also in the ways
Playing
that it is
double up as
different.
well.
Takes that space, challenges it.
Who was the team that had the 5-op round?
Here it's the Hinder dropped into the main choke as Fabian's trying to reroute his position. Ordaz has a lot of work to do and can only
Yeah, I never know.
play with one, which won't be enough as it stands.
I mean, now, too, do you have another op on retake?
Got executed.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Trying to hide back there. Getting a guy jumping on you from both sides.
Let's hear God.
Calling to save.
Yeah, you would expect that to be the case. After timeout, Team Liquid come out on
But
top.
Oswald something, Dexter, Francis, and Both on your team is anti-eco. Who are you giving the outlaw to?
Why would you even
I mean, that
risk
shit to
any of your
fucking something, bro.
investments from this
Are we
round?
kidding here?
You have some good ultimates in the next.
Is this game worth staying up for? X3O, we have what? Pearl next? I wouldn't say so personally, no.
Ones that they've already made a decision on.
What's that, Bobster? What's wrong with Bobster?
With Liquid in previous
What's wrong with
weeks, what we
Bobster?
were saying was
I mean,
that
I'm confused.
they were doing the right things, but maybe the execution wasn't there. Now you're
What's up with the EMEA giving charity maps? Dude, I don't know what it is this season, MK, but like these guys are taking games to warm up, and that's going to be a problem playing on stage in internationals, man. I'm letting you know, in Santiago, they will not have the time. They will not have the time, let me tell you.
For Liquid is they'll gain confidence
Let
in the
me
map
tell
that they can do
you.
this, right? Because after that first half, I was thinking to
Jesus.
myself, like, oh, you had a great start, but you're really letting this slip. Like, is that going to be the personality, the view that we're going to have of this team, that they can finish out maps? Almost similar to how we were speaking about Gentlemates previously, right? Not as bad as that. Not as bad.
Okay, well, yeah, digging a bit of a hole there. I do agree with you, though.
Yeah.
Of course. But last chance for ULF on this round. Couple ults to try and play around with. Nothing put on the table early. Another B hold, which they must surmount to.
Oh, that's just out. Oh my god,
Holy.
it's so clinical, surgical, perhaps, as Team Liquid look to remove ULF from Breeze and send us all the way
Well,
to Pearl.
here we go.
Keeping
Have to do this
themselves with
retake.
just a man advantage. That could quickly
Wayne
slip.
is in an insane spot, bro.
Get into position. Yeah,
Demo wrapping behind, it sort of lives and
That's
dies.
an illegal kill. Oh my god.
Demo still
What
going.
in the world?
Play. Ulf might still be breathing here.
To his teammates?
The pulse could still be going, but the swing
Wow.
Team Liquid looking
Very
to
nice
get this
catch.
done. It's up to Neki, but a
Damn.
jump up.
He tried.
His execution.
GG's map 2.
Yep. They definitely tried. That's one thing you could say about that.
I think it might be a big Twitter troll, Jam. It might be a big Twitter troll.
Much better. Nat's getting the better of that.
If it is a troll, dude, I reported and blocked. I'm done. I'm done with the misinformation on Twitter. I'm not gonna lie.
Into the second.
I could care less.
With that, we will see if they
It'll be my last string with Mr. Bullets.
after this.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto.
From the classic ad.
Really?
Yeah, you better get it.
Okay, I'll go check.
All right. I want to play a 1. Demon 1 doesn't troll? Yeah, I mean, I've been burned by Bonkar, and I've been burned by, I guess I'll be burned by Rocket and Demon if it's the case, but
You've had your fun. It's my turn.
yeah, Limes, it's wild, you know. I like to give people the benefit of the whatever, but it might be a bit tough. It might be a bit tough. Goated pin? If you laugh, you go to the sun rebuild. True. Chaos style? What is this? Why would I want to buy this? I don't understand. Also, let's not make stuff that's called the, I don't know, dude. I can't believe the company Predator has like hasn't gone through a rebrand, bro. It's kind of crazy. 17 born in 2007 hurts my soul. Be happy for the children, man. Be happy the children and the new humans are in the same spaces that we're inhabiting. You know what I mean? I understand the soul hurts. I understand. We got to be happy though. You know, we got to be happy. How's my day been? Good, Mr. X3. I'm kind of chilling out, watching some Valorant later on. I'm gonna be cleaning up the house a bit, seeing what's goody in the hoodie, as they say.
Okay.
Oh shit, he can hear me. Yo, what up? What up, Mr. Dinon?
What's good, gang?
You got the sauce?
I would.
You don't have the sauce, bro. You don't got the sauce, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
You don't have the sauce like that.
Nah, like, do you got the sauce?
Do I have the sauce? I was born in the sauce, bro.
Nigga, you was born in.
I was born inside that sauce, brother.
Pasta water.
In what?
Hey,
Costco
sauce,
water
man.
is sauce. You don't have the
I said
sauce,
pasta
bro.
water.
You don't have the sauce, brother.
I gotta like it. Wow, you ain't even gonna be defending,
Bro,
huh?
come on, man.
Wilding out for the stream. I want a rematch if I lose.
You want a rematch? That's what we're playing, brother.
Funny guy.
Come on, come on. You know, right, left, back. I boost. I get to. Ooh. And then what? And then what? And then what?
I take the ball and score on you.
Okay. Okay. Respects. Yeah. I noticed you need that door to be wide. No skill? Question mark.
Yeah,
I noticed you need that door to be wide. I noticed you need that door. I noticed you need that pressure though. I noticed you need that pressure. Hacks
like
maybe?
that?
Maybe hacks?
You like that?
Don't choke. Don't choke
shit.
though.
Oh my god, hold on.
Don't choke. No stem? No stem? No stem couldn't be.
If you miss it, you like. If you make it, you like dudes.
I love dudes.
Okay. Oh wow.
He has to clear it. Clear it, Tech. No.
Yes. Yes.
And then what?
Yes.
Nah.
Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Hold on. Let me get that next. Where you
And then what? And then what? And then what?
Hold on.
And then what?
Let me tell you something.
Look at him! Look at his feet! Look at his feet, they're broken! Look at his feet, they're
I
broken!
just got the fucking ball. Rematch is blogging.
3-1, bro. Pressure. Pressure. Watch the strat. Watch the strat. And then what? And then what? And then what?
What's the strap? What's the strap? What's the strap?
And then what? Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here.
Oh my God! You
Go
give it
fetch.
back? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hold on. Let me.
And then what?
Let me mix it. Where are you going, man?
And then, whoa, lagger by the way, lagging by the way, lag switch by the way. Give me that shit.
Oh my God.
Come back here. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Oh, go fetch. Go fetch that shit.
Take it back.
Aye.
Yeah, Fido. Yeah, Fido.
Yeah, go get that shit.
You's a bitch. You scared, ain't it? You
Me?
scared.
I'm playing the game. Don't hit the player. Don't hit the player. Big D. Stand for big demeanor. Come get it. Come. Oh shit.
I got it. Don't you? Oh yeah.
Nah.
Oh my God. And you take the weakest goals in the world. You take the weakest.
He can't handle the pressure. He can't crack the wall. You can't crack the wall.
I want a rematch.
You want a lot of things, bro. You want a lot of things. I'm going to win. That's the difference between me and you. Oh shit, but you're not getting it though. Fumble in the last moment. Oh my God, no stam. I got you. Ah, psych. Get the fuck out of here. GG's.
Jesus. Gosh. What the fuck? GG, bro.
GG's, bro. That is hilarious. That is so funny.
I think Hazard and Kairos are the best. It's like they're
That's actually hilarious.
We're now playing against an Ascension team who've got 2 subs. So like that second map is the kind of performance that you expect.
Tap in merchant. You have to, bro. You have to.
You hope that that's the case for map 3, to be honest with you.
Yep, absolutely. But
I'm gonna try to see if I can find him again. Let's see what happens.
coming into this map in regards to what we're expecting from him, he did say we're gonna see some hero plays from him individually.
All right, we're chilling.
Wayne's World. I love that title so much.
Brother got exposed. He actually got exposed.
Yeah. A little mistake there on the lower third, but it's all good. Wayne's World is good enough for me to ignore it. Yeah, no, it was beautiful. Honestly, those shots, the Guardian clip at the start there, it was just
The hell?
honestly, like,
Oh, okay. Here we go. Who's next, bro? Who's next on the chopping block?
Wayne's site or something?
Yeah, no access to Wayne's site.
Yeah, like a player who came over from APAC, tier 2 player, like I didn't expect him to immediately just be popping off, and so I like to see that, you know, he's having his moments, you know.
Yeah, he's flourishing in this roster, and that's what we need to see from them. And
Cristiano Ronaldo, Suey. Damn, this guy this guy's a pay-to-win player. Yo, hello?
But see him stepping up to the plate in this game specifically when he really needs
Oh shit. But then what happens? I have this now. Now what? Oh shit. Not today, brother. Gotta get that shit a bit wider though.
What went wrong for Alt? Honestly, I think that Breeze is a map in which they just don't look that comfortable, which is surprising because it's a map where you can play very direct. I think that Dimmer, especially,
Ooh, he's a little bit of hacker with it though.
that space on the neon very well.
Ah, it's a spinny mouse boy. Spinny mouse boy in the chat. And then what? And then what? No stand for your ass. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Suey.
I think as well on this Breeze, it was very
Oh, and then what? And then what?
any sort of momentum, right, to actually be able to get themselves into the game. I think we saw
Oh, that's tragico though.
offing on attack in particular. I think like we saw some moments where he was trying to get activated, but I think that's just been one of the issues that they've got experienced. It was just
No.
whereas in the last series that we played, we were praising him in the pre-show.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Coast to coast. Coast to coast though. The pass off the wall. You could be as smooth as you want, bro. Which I assume is not going to taste good if nobody can lick it. You know what I'm saying? Watch this. Oh. And then what? And then what? And then what? And then what, bro? And then what? And then what? Spin more. Get that wear and tear on your mouse, Cristiano. You need it. Buy a new G Pro wireless. Oh. Boost up though. Boost up.
Do they carry this through into the Peril? Because this is another map where team
That is so sad. Oh my god, I'm ass. That's yours. You can take it. You can take it. That finish would have been too disrespectful for your entire lineage. You know what I'm saying? Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Holy shit. I almost had your ass though. Let's not lie about that.
I think going forward for Team Liquid after seeing how good Camel has been on that move, I just keep him on it as much as you can.
Absolutely fair. And if I remember correctly,
And then what? And then what? You're gonna calm it down? I already knew you'd calm it down like that. Oh, that's hacks. All coming from an angle.
I think that's fair. I think Miniboo can still be a good Yoru, but I think in terms of what angle
I mean, this guy's got to be the cringest player I've played in my life. Listen, you want to unlock cringe? Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this level of cringe you've never seen in your life before.
so it completely makes sense. All right, so looking at compositions in general for Ulf then as well when it comes to Pearl, what are our expectations here?
It's very difficult because, as I said before, the Breach seems to be their most comfortable style, and Pro is a map where Breach isn't very popular and hasn't been for years. So I really well trend. Unfortunately, this is probable, I'd say. But so far, the double haven't.
I mean, get the fuck off my property, bro. You ain't like me. You ain't like me, though. You're not like me. God damn. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. And then what? And then what? And then what?
Wayne Brimstone?
Holy.
Okay.
Yeah, but my eyes are drawn straight to Ulf.
Wayne Brimstone. Holy. Stern Chamber in the business?
I like the Ulf comp. The Liquid comp is strange.
I mean, it's do or die.
This Ulf comp probably does not get played if Echo comes back. He's like a Cypher one trick.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's interesting. I did miss that one shot.
Have I watched Team Liquid play this comp?
On Perel?
On Pearl.
Let me talk to my quant.
Oh, he played it. They played it against Vitality and won. Bro, I do not remember that. I do not remember that. I'll be honest with you. I think I was probably paying more attention to the Vitality
on the desk here with me predictions in
comp.
Because again, do or die. This is it. You win this map.
What the fuck happened in this game?
You lose this.
Well, they also played this comp with a different team entirely, no?
Well,
if it was against Vitality, yeah.
But
I mean, it's kind of embarrassing.
Is it just
Camel had
slotted?
a god game, bro? I do not remember this. I don't remember Chronicle playing Sage.
Nobody remembers this. It's kind of crazy.
Am I going loopy? I don't remember this game at all.
Do you watch football, soccer? And if so, what teams do you support? I do not watch football that much. In 2005, I supported Arsenal. Toronto FC was the team I supported because I'm in Toronto. And then Ronaldo Sui. That's all it is. I did miss that one shot. It would have been really nice. It's tough, man. Some of the controls are tough. Parking the bus, you just have to, man. It's ones. It's the ones meta. It's the ones meta. He has to try. It's his prerogative, man. It's his prerogative. How is he toying with you when you're winning? Posh, it's one of those guys. It's one of those guys. That's how you say Sue? Arsenal fans think it's Ronaldo. I said in 2005, I supported Arsenal because they're one of the best teams you could pick in FIFA 2005 Game Boy Advance SP Edition. That's the only reason I liked Arsenal, is that they were one of the first teams I played as on the Game Boy. I like saying the ISO Speedway, the Ronaldo Sui, even though it's supposed to be Sue. Sue.
Against Vitality on Pearl the other week, the first win on Pearl, the organization has ever.
Do you plan on doing a video or stream going reviewing players' fits at the TENS Awards? No, but is that something you guys would want? You could do a stream of that, sure. Is that something that people actually they want to dive into that shit? I mean, it's cool if you do. I'm not judging. I saw that Mata was dressed in like a shirt and jeans while everybody else was kind of reusing their outfits from the streamer awards or the. Oh wow, they're actually pushing B. And they find Neki. Wow. Ospas is fitted to walk out and want 3 awards. Really? I mean, yo. You know what? Dogs with limes or dog with limes. Not gonna say that you're actually multiple dogs. No one broke the scan. No one broke the scan.
Oh my god, they're booming them.
They're actually mogging him. They're mogging him, jogging him. Cooper's back here, or Cooper back is here. Hello. Let's go Arsenal. Yeah, I don't know shit about Arsenal or who plays on it, but
huge opportunity. I mean, not only did they win both of the pistol rounds in the previous, you have to
oh my god.
Holy haunt.
Were there like 2 people in util, 1 person planting and the other guy couldn't see the haunt?
Yeah, it looked like the people in church just weren't expecting to have to shoot one at all.
Yeah, it seems like they were praying for something.
I'm surprised that scanned people in church though.
Well, it pops on the right, no?
From the back? Does it?
It pops on that default spot on the. You thought it went over church?
No. Like, I didn't know where it landed, to be honest with you.
Let me check out the replay system. Oh.
The rest of the pack are looking to hunt for these ultimate orbs.
When they finally release the pro replays, I will learn lineups.
That's when you're gonna learn lineups?
Yeah, because I can just copy them.
Just go on Hoverboard's YouTube channel, get all of them. They all use the same guy.
No.
No? Alright.
No. I'm not pulling up a fucking YouTube VOD. I've done it before with other games. It's pain.
You don't know a single lineup in this game.
Yeah, I know some. I don't know enough though. I definitely know less than most people at my rank.
I have like, dude, you gotta get in the YouTube VOD lab.
They're cringe. They're cringe.
They're not cringe. They're part of the game.
They're cringe. They're very, very cringe.
Would you support turning this game into Fragpunk then, where you can see where the lineup is?
Yeah.
Because I'm part of that system too. I feel like everybody would get better.
Yeah.
Lower skill gap, but yeah.
I fuck with that.
We'll see if this continues on though. And see if ULF want to explore that mid portion.
What was the game? Was it Hazza who was just cooking a steak on stream instead of?
Yeah, yeah, it was.
Oh my god.
It was an EMEA game. I forget which one.
What happened? Hazza said what?
Hazza like just
Hazza was in the call with us and just started streaming himself cooking a steak. Rather than the match.
Whichever way you flip it, it's a huge kill.
It was straight up cooking lunch. Oh god. Delete the agent, honestly.
And maybe one better through Neki.
Yeah, I have to say, Miniboo, well,
they're doing a lot of the Neki lurk.
Back in the day, like my warm-up routine would consist of 2 hours of lineup, 2 hours of DM, or 1 hour of DM, and then
of course
we played game. That was like my ideal routine.
You can't say you didn't.
No, he definitely did. You're right.
That's when I was like playing at my peak.
It was a long ass time ago.
And like the difference in lineups also mattered in the game.
They don't lose this, do they? Do they?
That brim smoke is quite nice for getting back
on God,
into
yeah.
Back holes area.
I was a Sova Viper main, so like Sova Cypher Viper, you need a lot of there weren't a lot of good lineup videos out in like episodes 1 to 3 either.
Just gonna be running it down, right?
With how I wanted to play in my res and everything.
Interrupting the play patterns. Here it is. Oh my god. You can barely see the pixel on the top of his head there. Stern a little frustrated perhaps with how that one worked out, but in the end, the captain puts them back on track.
Yeah, and the ULF boys getting fired up once again. Same challenge in A main through the fade, but this time not through the C's.
I've got trauma from Pearl from earlier. Watching Gen G on this map.
Oh, that was amazing.
Madness.
It was amazing.
At the very least, they've
The amount of times they went into that 4-player stack on A was unbelievable.
I was just laughing. Oh my. Oh, hello!
Bro.
What is going on out there?
There's a package that requires your signature.
Let me give you my card.
He literally threw his trip at him.
Multiple avenues on the map, and all come out on top. Yeah, the utility.
I should put my trip down here. Someone might push out door.
Have that talk later on as the round continues.
Yeah, this shit is crazy. This should be crazy.
For a minute, really go through art, but that's not the case. You can already see the players through B main looking to scale. Neki being so far up might catch Nats off guard though.
He still has the alarm bot on the Nano to try and play off of here. No shocks left for
He's
Neki.
all alone.
Knife goes over the top. In fact, it's just a flash, so Nats undetected for the time being. Finds his first. Chance of the second. Waiting for that underhand flash.
Wow.
And instead, he just eats the wall and will find the site.
Instead, he just eats the
Very
wall.
nicely done. Oh, playing with the numbers.
Thank you, Hershey. I appreciate it, brother. Let's go.
These games are pain. They are painful. I'm so glad I didn't watch the whole of Team Secret earlier. I think if I had watched those two maps as well and streamed for 12 hours, it would have fucking broken me.
Yeah, that would be rough. That would be rough.
A couple of real important rounds.
I did warn you though. Like, triple elim means a lot of these lowest games.
Oh, they're rough, man. They're rough.
Especially early in the season as well.
But this is round 2 as well. This isn't even round 1.
It won't be like what you would normally expect on a rifle round. But the thing that will probably
what are the other shite games that we still have to watch?
They're running out now. The RX Zeta will probably be pretty shit.
NVEG.
Yeah, America's got some stinky ones.
You tell me you aren't interested in that.
I'm interested for sure, but I'm just saying it might be.
Oh yeah, gameplay wise, yeah.
But NVEG shouldn't even be boring to watch. Like, it should just be a slam, no?
A slam?
Oh, I don't think it'll be a
From
slam.
who to who?
NV to EG?
Yeah, surely from MV to EG, but it won't be a slam.
I don't think it's gonna be a slam, especially if Inspire is out.
The first time we watched it, it was not the most, like... never mind, it was.
A slam. It wasn't a slam.
I know, but it was also painful from the NV's attack
yes,
side.
It was painful. NV trolled the first map and then woke up. And even then, it wasn't like they slaughtered them. They just, like, comfortably beat them on the next 2 maps.
Yeah, they do. And I mean, players who are comfortable with the op.
This isn't attack, is it?
Shy, are you currently voting for your ranked games?
No, Global Gen G, yeah.
It's too
People
much.
would disrespect
Too
Global
much.
if they think it'll be
Oh
bad.
man, Gen G were tough to watch this morning though.
Yeah, but they're funny.
It's just
But
because
I don't really, like,
Why is
for me,
Inspire out?
as
He
long as
may
I'm
or may not
invested
be
in the
out, you know?
team,
He may or may not be,
as long as I'm
out.
interested in the storyline, I don't really care if they're shit. Because then it's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that is the problem of this game. I just don't have any reason to care about Team Liquid this year yet. And I don't care about ULF because they're using 2 subs.
Yeah.
Like, what is the sale on Team Liquid this year? They're just
Did I ever
gonna
aim
be
train?
the
A little
same
bit,
but
yes,
worse
but
compared to last year.
And aim training
What's
definitely
the
got me
sale?
better.
Well, they got the GOAT mini boo, according to those people in your chat earlier. Oh my god.
Could it get worse? There is nothing in my life to smile about.
Team Liquid has the worst tech pauses of all time, I swear to God.
Speaking about difficulties, do you know what's really difficult?
See, this is how you should think about VFL though. You should purposefully pick players on teams that you don't give a shit about.
Yes, TMV, give people bad
Then you'll
advice.
have a reason.
True.
You'll have at least a reason to watch.
It's a good point. I mean, that is part of the reason why I was so invested in Gen G earlier, because I had a few of them in there.
I mean, Dirk, I've got Dirker IGL. He's 100 of my points on his own.
Dirker,
really, Leon? God damn.
He's got 50 points so
slaughtered the
far.
ULF game as well.
It's room. Honestly, Cooper, it's all full rumors.
In fact, winning a
And
13-0
Eli, it's all
was
full
his
rumors.
lowest
I think the
score
best
of
thing
the
for us to
3.
do, the best thing for us to do is wait till tomorrow and see if it's actually happening. It's all full rumors when it comes to Demon 1. I'm slightly regretting talking about it even more, but Demon 1 himself tweeted that, you know, he might be back again. So let's just big chill. Let's see what happens, and then tomorrow you guys will be able to know. You know what I'm saying? You will be able to know.
I think PXS is going to pay off. Stay strong with PXS.
Yeah. but I mean they do play Sen. They need to win that really.
Yeah.
Who would you pick in that game right now?
I would pick Lev, I think, but I don't know what Sen are going to come into the game doing.
Big chilling.
Sort of the goal that you set, right? Okay.
I hope they play solo.
Oh, the points went so up for Zinx and Lakia. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, it helps when you play fucking 2018.
Yeah.
And
Lakia's still only got 13 total points,
I mean, I don't know if I necessarily buy
which is
into the
shocking.
Team Liquid, like, championship slash, like,
But I really need Lev
I look at this
to
roster,
beat
right,
Sen.
and you
Have you
think
got
of,
double
like,
Lev?
what has
I've got double
every
Lev.
player been able
I've got
to
Neon
achieve,
and King.
And I think of, like, obviously Miniboo, Nats, and Camo. They're the ones who have been able to achieve the highest, right? Being able
PXS
to
is getting the
attend
points for
champions
Neon,
events,
chat.
etc.
Yeah.
I think my biggest question marks for me is more on, like, winning.
Like people, let me.
Why has Forsaken only got 14 points? Lock the fuck in, brother.
Listen, tomorrow all will come true. Tomorrow all will come true. Everyone's something IGLs, like mine, will soar to new heights. T1 will be demolished.
That's pretty good.
You
all will come
so as
true.
well. This isn't that bad of a team, to be honest.
You went for Dambi, Francis, and Ruxic Hero. The Dambi pick is an utterly prescient pick from you.
Yeah.
I was thinking about Dambi, and I was like, yeah, I was thinking about Dambi, and I was like, nah, he's a bit too expensive to justify, and he didn't play that great. He's like a bit of a Neon 1 trick. Should have known, man.
Bro, as for Stolly, hold. 6 for 14, I'll take it. 6 for 14, I'll take it. Hold.
You've got
Superman, don't save me. I'm your father. Hold.
No, I'm ahead of you right now, you little fuck. I'm ahead of you.
All right. I've heard enough. It's time. We're going to rock it back.
A client issue, so hopefully the restart should have that one fixed soon. This has to be so tough, right?
I guess your rank parade. Can you give me a hint?
You don't want to say it, but this is a break in play, a chance for them to have built up momentum. You can
New one is a Dennis Schroeder VCT. It's crazy, MK. It's actually crazy.
Some of the ones who, like I said, this is a huge opportunity for them. When it all hangs in the balance, you just got to keep yourself as.
Do you guys care if we miss half a round of this game? If I'm in the 1v1, do we care?
They were able to bounce back, laugh with each other, right? So I don't think it's necessarily as much of a problem as you think.
I just needed one no. I needed one no. Not as fun with the crew subs. Weren't that bad, but still, it's like EGNV. I mean, dude.
Everybody knows you, so it wasn't, you know, not a problem.
Many was threatening to bite my ankles. Bite my legs.
He was.
I swear that man, he needs to be kept at arm's length.
Well, that was your suggestion. Unfortunately, we can keep that conversation.
If I don't miss, interesting. I'll try not to miss. It's high pressure though, man. It's high pressure.
In game, receiving some ready checks from the players, and
Bruh.
to count back down again.
Bruh.
What can ULF do here? They found 2 rounds in a row.
Fuck me.
Liquid not with the best of weapons to try and respond.
They're talking about VFL bullshit.
Test in itself with the amount of time between the 2 rounds that we've seen played.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about this, right? The fact that Team Liquid don't have the best buy, but we're able
I mean,
to
Braid,
see
when do you think I can watch this clip? You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, the game has started. At some point, someday, maybe, hopefully, most likely not, we'll be able to see the Metal TV clip and maybe guess your rank. But at this point, it might not be the case. I apologize. We got to tune in. We got to tune with the hottest game of the season, Team Liquid versus ULF. We have to tune in with the hottest game of the season, Team Liquid versus ULF. We just have to tune in. There's nothing else more I would like to do than tune in here. Come on now.
If ULF want to play Divide and Conquer, it's a risky game because, as I said, that Yoru is able to reposition neatly, already in connector. Make his way between the map. Even just seeing the deep alarm bot from Nats, looks like Liquid really want to play on the sites where possible. Purpo has the coverage on B with his own Vandal.
Is he being sarcastic? I missed the shock dart. That's my bad.
Under the veil of Team Liquid, totally unknown.
Is this Op and Stern again, just seemingly avoiding each other?
Yeah, but look at this space he's able to take. Camo needs to be where. Oh, that's
No, it's the toughest when it happens. What is Stern?
Team kill from Neki, and then Camo will close it up. So Liquid find the lead. Just only 1 casualty in all of that.
Mate, EMEA. Peril, what is going on with these rounds? Come on, we need to have a chat. Can Mini do a telestrator?
I don't know. We might need a few more than just one telestrator here, mate. It's interesting, actually. I mean,
oh my God.
Conversation from Slay's stream the other day. He was talking about how, like, he feels it's the same with Abyss to Pearl, right? Like, just because the overall level is maybe struggling, like teams scrimming each other.
Dude, it's been insane. There's been like the ultimate team kill. There's been two like Hunter's Fury team kills.
For this round, Stern has an op this time.
Yeah, and he's not necessarily looking like he was before. It's more about
it's crazy.
His take on the EMEA teams on Pearl is that because everybody's shit, they're not getting better.
Other areas of the map, but it's a very slow roll overall.
Oh, that's an insanely base take from Zliggy.
As you say, Pearl has been a map which EMEA
but it
has
is
had
insane that like
for a long
EMEA
time,
always have struggled with this map.
Well, it's the first year they're playing it, really. This is the first year that the teams are playing it properly.
It's the first year that teams are playing it.
It is. Everybody banned it in previous years. Like, did you see that Team Liquid had never got a win on it before? And like, Fnatic is still their perma-ban.
Only to hit 3. KJ Util's down.
This map in EMEA.
Navi used to play it with Angel.
Yeah, they did. They did. They used to play the Sober KO comp. And they were easily the best in the EMEA.
Yeah, they were the best
team that played it.
Liquid haven't rotated on this, though. They're still committed to this site.
That seems to be the case as the
Dude, this is like a fucking
mini boot looks to hold on from backside. You can see Nats holding on to that lockdown. A nice shot from Mini.
He almost died.
Will allow for the ultimate to come online, be used, but Nats and Team Liquid still stay ahead. That spike denied in terms of going down. And there's not
imagine they whiffed that.
time left to get it down.
Oh my God.
Move on, and they're going to try and attempt it, but a utility good, and it's denied the round.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
But it's so close, Skyro. There was half a second in it there, and if Camo hadn't managed to get himself around the corner,
Why would he re-peek? Why would he re-peek that? Insane.
Jesus Christ, that would have been a bad one for Liquid to lose.
Take back sight. I mean, the rotation here from ULF, not the worst, but Liquid just committing to
Oh my God.
Yeah, literally. It's a very nice one. The fact that you can see like that much delay coming through.
Pacific clears these teams? I don't know, man. The way that they were getting dog walked in one of those games, holy.
I was talking about it earlier. You win 2 rounds in a row, long tech pause, or long enough, right, to defocus you maybe just a little bit, and then you lose the following 2 rounds afterwards. During that time, they can't talk with the coaches. Just get back in contact with them and try and put yourself in the right headspace, I think, because that's what a lot of this is about. Players that don't have experience on the VCT stage, perhaps. As you say, they're building themselves up as they're going through this tournament, but it's still a long process, right? It's a year-long competition. It's not just decided by this one kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big aspect to it, is the fact that you have chances.
True, they didn't drop leader. Leader had to leader slow, not like dropped himself, but unfortunately could not help the team out due to family emergencies. So can't blame leader for that one.
Continue getting those reps, but I think always as a young player in the league, you never know when that next opportunity comes. So into the bye round, there are plenty of ults on the ULF side. Liquid using a couple of theirs in the previous. But still this attack struggling to deal with Miniboo's op. It pops up here and there. This time it's on the other side of the map.
And Demo, without a buy, will have to use the Neon ultimate as they look to send it in, but nobody wants anything to do with this. Would rather just leave it alone.
That's the overdrive.
And you look at Liquid, they could go a step further.
Leader might be back at some point, yes, but unfortunately, he's not going to be able to do what's being done right now. That's what the assistant coach took over, right? If it was a different type of situation and he wanted to bench himself or got benched, then would obviously have a different person ready to go.
So no command in, and that's going to delay this retake even further because they can't use the utility that they want to. Miniboo's operator excellent in shutting down Fabian. He needs to be brought back up, and you can see.
Oh my God.
Looking to try and play protect.
I mean, there's no way.
The rest. So it's up to Neki and Fabian.
Mini's about to get 3 from this angle.
Smokes down Fabian.
Oh. What?
There's actually no way.
What? Off of that performance from Mini?
That's it.
That's crazy.
It's another huge moment from Neki.
Fabian with his
What
own
did
part
Nicky
to
do?
play.
Did he just swing out through the smoke?
But Ulf get it through.
I think EMEA is the strongest looking region in kickoff so far. Really, Leon. Really, I mean, I think there's a huge tier gap between Pacific and every other region. Then it's EMEA at the top side, or just on average. Then it's Americas, because the floor is so low in Americas. Then it's like big tier gap to China.
It just has to be a little bit better in terms of the coordination from Liquid on their
Best region is, I think, unanimously people can agree it's fucking Pacific.
Disconnect.
Like,
yeah, the fact that like you're able to
their approach to the game, the variety of approaches as well. I have seen today's games. Today's games are like some of the worst ones. I'm saying like the bottom is the bottom is the bottom. 100%. The bottom is the bottom is the bottom.
Identify an issue and trying to continuously exploit that is once again.
And PRX are going through an anomalous situation, but look at full sense of Nongshim and shit. Look at the pacing of Pacific, bro. These teams will just eat apart the other teams, even the. Oh my god! And Mini gets 2. Oh, wait. Oh. He tried.
Close in the end, but way closer than it really.
The recall's not bad.
Getting himself in a post plant, Liquid.
You guys just think Americas are over Pacific? You're fucking, you're shitting the bed. You are actually shitting the bed, bro. There's no fucking way. I'm so sorry. I think we have more context in Americas right now because they're like slight matches ahead, but even then it's been like even all the way across the board. Nah, man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. There's no fucking way. We are not watching the same region.
But as in fact, Ulf probably has the better of the buy.
I was just the best since I was a baby.
Heavy shields, but operators in play for both teams.
I ain't playing this fucking
Mini
game.
Booze is soon to be tested. Demo again trying to wreak havoc against the organization of which he previously represented their academy.
Americas are so like a borderline 2 or 3 team region, man. It's just not the case for Pacific. Yeah, the top.
Yeah, the utility.
Pacific over Pacific. I see there's rage bait in the business.
Looking to dance with the idea, but Demo going to get punished for that. It's an advantage to
Oh.
here as well. Ulf have to fight on site with where the spike's gone down. But Stun's going to be identified through the alarm bot, and he needs to get a move on to support the race because it's essentially an advantage for Team Liquid.
Americas doesn't even diff EMEA, bro. I'm sorry. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit.
I mean, that one was the recon, wasn't it?
How?
Nicky just sent in another recon and it's scammed.
Really, then? I mean, they should be very scary at Santiago then. Holy shit.
Into the fire, and it's
You just hate Furia, dude. Even if Furia, like, I'm putting Furia into the account of it, bro. Furia haven't been proven over a ridiculous amount of time, but even with the way that Furia are playing, I'm sorry, it doesn't even like disregard my last point before that. It doesn't touch the skill ceiling of Pacific. Like, dude, what? I don't hate Furia for no reason. What are we talking about? I'm taking Furia into account.
And I love that about Ulf. That's exactly the brand of Valorant that's been winning.
I think Nongshim or RQ are better than Furia. Yes, I do. Wholeheartedly.
They are going to try to take timings on you.
I think internationally those teams would win against Furia. Yes. I am crazy. Might just be.
The fundamentals. Seeing what works for them, right?
Stern getting
and moving from that point forwards, and I think that's what Ulf have achieved here. And I think
What are the teams other than RQ and Nongshim you say are truly doing really well? Full sets have very good identity in the way they're operating. I still believe in both T1 and PRX. Just think they're having a slightly rough time. No, wrong. Are you watching China in 2 days then when the low round 5s and open final starts? I'm watching China when the finals are there. Yes. I'm not sure if I'll be able to catch it live as much, but I'll have to see the schedule and see what's down. Full sets really stuck without privy shooting. Yeah, same thing with a lot of other teams that have star players that don't shoot.
It's a regional thing.
don't know, man. Could be here all day. There's a game of Valorant going on, and right now, ULF look to be taking things by the scruff of the neck. Liquid left with bits and pieces out of the timeout.
Sorry, bro, but the like if you wanna look at it from an optimistic standpoint as well, like if every team that could be good versus the teams that are like consistently bad rocked out between the regions, like Pacific is just playing a completely different game, bro. They also have like just better styles in general. Like
Team Liquid once again trying to do this bunker down strategy that we saw.
I just think Pacific are at a different standpoint at the moment compared to the rest of the world watching these games.
Nats versus everyone here. He has been highlighted. His utility will have no further
Ooh.
effects.
Oh, goodbye.
Makes it look easy in the end. ULF this time playing on site, but with a much better plant to facilitate it. Fabian from up high. Liquid with a last gasp attempt at causing some issues, and Camo's got off to a good start.
What I'm saying, like in a nuanced way, is that Pacific have like really good highs right now, a variety of different highs, and they don't have as much on the floor. Their floor is very low though. They just don't have as much on the floor. Wow, let's go, ULF. Fucking saucy. That's what I'm saying about Pacific. I think Americas has the lowest floor out of all the teams, or out of all the regions. I think America's, I'm counting the 3 regions. China, we can just say are at 4. So when I say all the regions, I'm talking about EMEA and Pacific. I think that America's has the lowest floor out of all the teams, right? And that's not their fault entirely, because one of the teams can't even make it type shit. But you got it. That's just how the situation is right now. That's just what the situation is right now. You know what I'm saying? I think EMEA are a little bit in the middle of the pack, where their floor isn't as terrible. Yeah, it's silly, it's goofy, but it's not as like completely blind like compared to America's floor. Holy shit, America's floor is so fucking low. Weird disrespect for China, but okay. I mean, the issue, okay, if you want me to get like in the business as to why China is 4th, Aaron, they just haven't played the game as much, and you can see that they're developing still, like when it comes to the floor of the region, and there's a fucking deep, wide floor in China on how bad some of these games can be. Even the best teams are running weird ass comps, bro. Like teams you would consider top 3 are just, they're not catching up as much. The region can only develop based on like, I mean, this is insane from Liquid, by the way. I'm trying to watch the game and make this point. America's floor is not that bad, man. I would wholeheartedly disagree.
If they weren't really challenged, that's a big kill from Miniboo to just try and teeter on the edge of being in the open. That's what you want your duelists to do. Nice utility.
No, like the one thing about the scary thing about China, Aaron, is that like as a region, they do field really good like international performances. They've been kind of lacking in 25 in my opinion, because unfortunately one of the teams that I thought would do really well and could have been like the EDG of like, you know, champs prior, had to have a sub for their star player. So that's unfortunate. I've changed. You know what's hilarious? We had this exact same conversation 3 streams ago, and everybody agreed. So I'm reverberating the same points around the same people, but everybody has different opinions now. And that's great. I'm glad that we're, you know, watching these games. Almost 2 for Demore. But we all literally had this conversation, and it only lasted 2 minutes because we all agreed that it was Pacific, EMEA, Americas, and then China. And it was when we were watching America's games. Now we're watching shit EMEA, and we think EMEA is worse. That's fine. It's okay. I'm cool with that.
Through the prowler, time ticking away.
We've seen some more dog shit for Pacific as well. We're about to watch Envy play again. Let's just see what happens.
Liquid have the contact set up here as well. Needs to clear close.
This guy has failed shooting this Prowler 2 times, by the way.
So probably going to be
Dear Lord.
6-6 half unless something epic was to come through from Storm.
Oh, now the double swing's too good from Liquid.
But not the second. So we end up all even going into half time.
Nice setup. Some great defense.
I just don't think the other teams pass like I don't think the other teams pass like 100 Thieves look competitive, and they also have map issues, even though I believe in them so much. Now Lev adding Neon pulls up the floor a little bit, but gotta see him play a bit, man. Just gotta see him play. Gotta see him play. Yeah, China Upper Final should start about 5 a.m. I'm not sure if it's is it actually tomorrow?
Red Bull gives you
Wings. Let me see. It's DRG, Billy, and Tyloo Edwards. So I want to be watching China on February 7th. So in 2 days. We'll be watching China in 2 days. The middle round I don't care too much about, but we'll be watching China in 2 days. How about that? Hella fun, hella fun. I'm not looking to get my opinion changed on this, by the way, and my opinion will change in general. I'm just giving you guys my opinion, and I like the fact that you say it's wrong. It's totally dope. I think you guys are valid in saying that Americas could be better than Pacific. I think you're valid in saying that Americas might be better than the EMEA. You gonna watch China over APAC? I mean, I believe China's best of 5 is it on the same day as APAC's? Or am I trolling? Yeah, I'm going to be watching China over APAC for the 7th. Yes, I will be. Which means in APAC, we'll be missing on the 7th. We're going to be missing Zeta versus DRX and Global versus Gen G. We're going to be missing those games.
So he can keep that kickoff run.
Yo, Malik, let's go.
Yeah, I feel as if since the last game, he's really upped his game. But overall, like, you compare Demo to Sop, and it feels quite unfair.
Yeah, it's a qualifying match for Santiago, so I want to prioritize China in that moment, my friend.
For me, he's always struck me, as I said before, as this Neon, Jet, Raze type of player, right? Sure. He's on his comfort. He needs to be showing us his best if he wants to try and put himself in the shop window for future splits.
Exactly right. He's just a hard entry player more than anything else, the picture that we're trying to paint. And now on the defender side, how can you tailor that to your advantage? Liquid heading over to the attack and taking A main beyond this smoke, which they're going to invest some utility to do so. In fact, when Camo's Prowler hits nothing, they kind of start to realize, okay, there's nothing here, and Ulf the same in middle.
Yeah, they're starting to reset their shape. Is Ulf, I thought for a minute we're going to go go into the back lanes of Team Liquid, and right now Ulf happy to give everything up.
Yeah, it looked like for a moment Demo wanted to fight from backside, but he's given it up now, a double up in secret, as Liquid have ambitions of their own.
But it's a cool combo, cool combo regardless.
To art where they go.
Cool combo regardless.
The microscope now.
Yeah.
Oh,
good for a headshot or two as the players.
Wow, triple peek into it. I mean, they have so much control now.
We look towards the rest. Fabian, another player who's pretty good on these pistol rounds, and well, unfortunately, Camo looks to put Liquid even further in front. Player to the good, and still that spike not being worked at. His time is beginning to tick away, and that's perhaps already won this round. It's 2-1 with both players in.
Why is this looking grim for me, Pirates? What's going on?
He needs to get up close and personal, but that puts this distance away
from no time, no time.
Honestly, cannot remember watching the pistol rounds, even though I saw it with my eyeballs.
Another pistol round.
I have evidence that I saw it with my eyeballs. Not one memory has been formed of that map.
4 in a row over the last 2 maps, so definitely giving themselves the best odds at the start of these. Do you remember that game at all?
My vehicle's falling apart? That's okay, it happens.
Into the art space made it difficult with Audas being the casualty, no smoke.
I remember the game was close.
Make that defuse.
It's just alright.
Yeah, it was close, it was. It was a 14-12 OT
so
game.
Lead
it happens.
Amazing.
It's crazy that I don't remember it overtime.
Should I say, Liquid in front for the first time in a while.
That's Killjoy.
And it just sounds there, like Miniboo.
It'd be like that. Envy was not supposed to go anywhere. It sucks that what's happening in Heretics is happening. 100 Thieves are just supposed to also not be in the best of 5. If my big focus for like making best of 5s were Mata, Itsu, something, and Boaster.
I mean, the recall smokes.
And hopefully they still can. Hopefully they still can.
Great now anyway, because you can get on the offside if you count.
I think the biggest mistake of this entire roster will be Itsu. But he's put down a nice 27 for 11.5. I don't mind it. I think I'm just lacking a lot because there's a lot of people that are popping off with their IGLs right now, but my IGL hasn't done anything. That's totally fine. It's a little bit of VFL.
I think it comes back to just that little bit that was mentioned there by the coaches, by Lohan. Yeah, that it sounds like Miniboo is finding his part in being a very vocal.
Yeah, something's asked right now. It'd be different if like these guys were all doing good and I was behind, but being behind because players bad is fine, bro. It's totally fine. There's so many more games. T1's not making a best of 5. He wants something to make one. I mean, but T1 get to keep playing more games. If Itsu doesn't make a best of 5, it's unfortunate. You know, that'll be the biggest loss I think out of everything. But Fnatic are at risk as well.
So while we don't know much about what the calling structure looks like, maybe not calling the flash.
I just need T1 to get a win. Oh no, they've got a win. I need T1 to like play. I mean, they'll play 2 more games no matter what. You never know. They could have Itsu could have a good performance in any one of them. Why not in call with Sideshow TV? I am, but I have nothing of importance to say right now. I'm kind of having a nice combo with the chat. Okay.
Engagement. And that spike looked for a minute like he was going to head towards B, but instead, no. They back off.
They play PRX. Yeah, it's totally fine. I mean, they're going to be playing more than that as well. My brothers. Calm. We calm. Sometimes the boys fight each other, but Itsu will still. I think Itsu can still perform in the PRX game. No. I didn't expect T1 to drop all the way to lowers though. I thought they qualified through at least the middle bracket, but here we are.
Trying to find anything here.
Opium? T1's a good team, man. T1's a good team.
Find himself a kill here.
You be confident when a good team is having problems. Usually very easily fixable.
In a 1 versus 4. He's been good for a clutch here or there over the years, but right now feels like a tough ask. So Ulf straight back in it.
It does. You know, the history's there for Nats, but seeing him on Killjoy on Pearl in 2026.
No, but think they definitely are that guy where like you put them in a bronze lobby, they drop 20. You put them in a radiant lobby, they drop 20. Always playing to their opponent and not really playing to like the strengths that they have as a team. Not sure if that's like, you know, Nats liking the anti as much or like Nats being a bit more reactive, but I think that's one of the reasons that Liquid were so good is that they could size up their team really well, but they had really good ideas in what they wanted to go for in 25. Now I feel like with the loss of Kiko, they kind of don't have as many good ideas, but they have like really good adaptations still. So
this triple Julius forcing players off roles, but Camel 15 kills, 10 assists shows you how comfortable he is.
If T1's a good team, Fnatic is a good team. Yes. What? They're both good teams. Yes.
It is just necky, and he doesn't really have a way to fall away from this position.
I wish I could be on that boat at the top of Pearl.
Nightfall not going to hit him or Stern. I mean, able to stay alive. Almost gets away with
Oh my god, dude. Some of these running gun shit is crazy. Might need Fang near.
I mean, a bit disconnected. Stern's still in towards that lane. Oda's nowhere near.
Fnatic's problem is just so annoying, bro. How do you even fix that? Just not being able to play a fucking attacking half.
Looking to head to 9.
Unless either of these players can do anything about it.
Furia, a top 3 team? I mean, they're top 3 right now in Americas, but are they a top 3 team? I don't think so. No.
This is what the people want. They want that retake simulator.
Left in his wake.
I think that lacks a lot of nuance, no?
They could use with running that retake part simulator a bit more. They could, yeah, but
are in a decent position themselves.
This side,
it was Liquid, honestly, on the receiving end of this one. That could have been in a bit more of a troubled position.
What do you want them to do?
But a huge round.
I wish we got to see Furia versus NRG more than anything else.
It seems quite one-dimensional, but Alpha struggling.
That's literally what power rankings are. It's literally ranking power. No, Zakari. I mean, your definition of it and my definition, I guess, are very different. Furia look like a top 3. I mean, dude, there's no, there would. I think it's like you're following like the almost not even the Riot Games algorithm of the power rankings. Power rankings aren't just like who's winning the most current game. Like, there's a reason upsets exist, but an upset doesn't just boost you to where like it's not like the Elder one where if you're a 8th place team beating a 1st place team, now you're suddenly 1st place. That's not how it works. That's not how power rankings work.
Looking for something, gets on the line, but Liquid
even in how they look, like you have to also take into account how bad they looked as well, man. There's no way.
I was so waiting
He's able to net himself the kill.
The whole time.
And it's more utility sent off way, forced back. Team Liquid firmly with mid control.
Oh no, Genji do look horrible.
The flash doesn't get the best coverage from that corner. Fabian dropping back, but Dema holding the line. Nobody getting in the alley just yet.
I thought we were talking about Furia.
Support of Neki arriving.
How bad did you see the crew versus Furia game at the very start of this?
Scared perhaps of any other escalations from parts of the map, especially the extremities.
Yes.
Great mid-rounding. If they can isolate
they've also like they've been riding the coattail of some matchups have been having some problems as well, bro. I mean, listen, I'm gonna be excited to see how Furia versus MIBR goes.
Look at this, the package.
It's gonna be a sick time.
That's exactly what ULF needed to do. Get a little bit of info on the map after having all four focused on mid. Oh, nice grab, Will. Late rotation towards this B site, though. Neki has his first. Yeah, the player's so delayed, trying to get out.
Damn.
It's a brilliant round coming from ULF.
Frying.
Really well constructed from front to back.
I can definitely see how much the development since then. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. You want me? If you want me to say it, yes. I can see how much they've developed since then. Absolutely, but they're not top 3, man. I'm sorry. They're not top 3.
My team? My team.
I've moved past their name value, Zakaria. I've moved way past their name value.
Just one in it now, and Liquid letting loose their final timeout.
Groom in one, which is even worse.
Yeah, need to sit down and talk about things before ULF get the momentum at their backs.
But
and with that, we are towards the latter stages of the game, right? The latter stages of an elimination series. Whoever loses this,
you feed in a joke and they just spit out every version of it.
Feels crazy to say, right? With it being the 1 and 2 game.
Well, so one, I have no clue. I'm like in battle mode right now. I feel like, which is not usually how the conversations go in the system, but here we are.
A Pacific side, which we almost expected to see the 2 Ascension rosters. Or
they look like the best team throughout kickoff.
Yeah, in the lowest, perhaps. Just
I can't get on that train, man. I feel like NRG have looked like the best team throughout kickoff, even with the loss against MABR.
They're looking better and better. I mean, this is still such a big challenge to beat this Liquid team, even as worn down as they look right now. Yeah, I think like to beat a team like Team Liquid, the fact that like you have players that we've mentioned, right, who have
but let's see how it goes. For me,
all the way to champs, it feels like Liquid.
If they pop off against MABR in similar ways that like made the difference in the G2 game, dude, I'm very excited about Furia. I'm gonna join the pack.
This would be a massive result.
I was the D1 hater. Guy with different opinion is hating, bro. I'm really not hating, man. I'm being honest. I just don't. I don't. No way he gets a kill off that. Oh. Tamara doesn't let him have it for free.
Liquid quickly pivoting and Ordaz hooked in by the stunned player. Couldn't finish it off.
Nice try, Neki.
Yeah, I mean, this is the problem. We'll try and play this way aggressive. And
I'm not too down on Furia, Pyron. I don't know why we're being so fucking insanely antagonistical here, man. Holy shit.
Demo again, just the one, and so Fabian has to be the sole ULF player to find 2 kills here if he wants to clutch this out. Util belt empty. No time for the knife. Knows about Camo's position.
You have to solve backside before you solve main.
Where Wayne may be playing from. Still has the molly available. He can play to the clock. Fabian
and he actually gets it. It's actually allowed. I can't believe Camo even allows him. Do we have molly? We do have molly.
Wayne still with seconds to buy, but Fabian
nice try.
He can get half.
He
it's a half too far in the end.
That he has to be
Wayne to take them to 10. Liquid closing in
just
now.
Sitting there, accepting his fate.
Yeah, double digits found, but at what cost? Because all four players lost it in the end.
Would be doing
2 ULF's 5. I actually don't hate if they were to try and force in here, which looks like it is going to be
that's
the case.
Ultimate Yo, Tim, thanks for the follow. Hello.
Nice swing. Let's go win.
Nice swing, let's go win.
Talk about players like Wayne, he's coming to a brand new environment.
This is a good combo, though. This is a good combo. I think a lot gets solved for us when we watch this Furia MIBR match.
This is how Navi used to play it back in the day.
I think the one thing we can all agree on is that this is a must-win for Furia. Like, this is genuinely a must-win match for Furia. I think if Furia lose this is my hot take. This is where if you want to call me a D1 hater, I'll accept it. If Furia lose this match, they are in trouble of being like the team that goes 0-3 for grand finals.
Normally it doesn't happen in like Ascendant or above, but it happens frequently
overrunning
in like
mid control right now, and again it's only Demo
C and fucking
in this link position.
Guys, C is clear.
Hunters Fury straight in as a reaction to the utility, but at the same time, Team
Liquid
have beat the utilities. They look to try and walk their way through, but into
Holy shit.
Crosshair there go. So a double up. 2 players to the good, go to the defense, and a real chance to try and claw back around.
It was a really nice combination there to start. Camo finds Fabian on the overextension.
In a 5v3.
Ulf still have Stern in main, and he is yet to receive contact. So understanding the possibility of a B pivot is very likely. We've also seen Ordaz now move over into long. So
is that?
the one where he looks back at the either limit for Ulf as it stands.
Like, oh right.
Team Liquid going.
Where do they go?
Yeah, a bit confusing.
Well, that's the round. That's tough.
I mean, Ulf have all of the control. There's not too much that you can do from this position in the end.
Guys, few players on low creds like Camel, 50,
They literally could just go B and they would have won.
I mean, what, all it was expended there for?
Oh my god.
And that's what I was saying, right? It looked like a simple play on the surface.
That's tough.
From Dema to do a little bit of damage. If that had landed, maybe even an extra kill, but actually it's Fabian, the one who does the heavy lifting. And now, as I was saying,
The amount of times that's happened on Pearl as well is craziness.
out and actually starting to go positive. I'm seeing, you know, 3 players now with 13 plus kills.
I mean, if he was fucking
Actually, it's
thrilled,
Liquid
I'd be a bit
slowing
worried.
down the pace a little bit.
He's run out of
Frustration
timeouts
from the
as well.
coaches, and
He's
there's
like,
no way to
can you imagine how
interject from
annoyed
them
you are when
anymore.
your team's playing like that?
It's all
You don't
left to
have
watch
any
on the
time.
server, and Ulf one round away from equaling things out once again.
I mean, if Ulf can see that things are heading in the right direction, no reason to give a break in play. Do not interrupt.
I think Nas is actually good at jail. Yes, I do.
Making a mistake, or in this case,
I think it's really good. I think this team just needs time to realize like what each player requires to be playing at their peak inside the system. That's why they're kind of shifting around who's playing duelist and whatnot. It could be a very scary team in stage 1, man, by the time we hit April. Very scary team. Oh my god.
God, if Miniboo had been killed by that, they would have
No way, Neki. Oh! Oh!
Honestly, I think the right way of playing this comp, or like playing against this comp, is fighting them as they set up for the exit. So
Oh my god. Blockstar I haven't yet, but I might try it out. I've heard a lot of things about it. There's like a tournament coming up for it and whatnot.
And Liquid cannot allow themselves to be blinded by the lights right now.
Holy, Judge, by the way, 130 at that range.
Even footing again. Each of the players having their moments. Oh, that is like a turret here on a swivel.
G2 need to lean into like...
Things slowly creeping.
Dude, I don't even know. Not having Breach on Leaf or Leaf on Breach.
Now we've got to look at the ults.
We do. That's the most important part.
Huge cycle.
Who comes out on top?
Miniboo got hyped for that, I think.
To stop Team Liquid coming anywhere near the B side, or the A side, sorry. After continuous errors on the B side for Team Liquid. They've
gone back
to
Is it a Leaf on Chamber? What's Baby Bay playing? Oh my god. Decimation.
You've given Ulf so much confidence as well.
Is he Kezi? How's it going?
Nah.
Maybe on Viper, yeah.
Now a chance for the round to breathe. Wayne with 2 under his belt. He has the ult, the molly. If he can get to post plant,
What are we talking about?
No, wait, why not? Why not?
He's in his own spawn in a 1v2 with 50 seconds on the clock and no idea where either of them are.
Okay,
What
but
are we talking?
if he can get the post plant,
Molly and ult.
if he can get the post plant,
will take the advantage towards the latter stage of the second half of the final map of this series, an elimination series.
Would you rather have the fun begins in Live, Laugh, Love fun, or Live, Laugh, Love in Alpha Wolf fun?
Been placing for the last, 5 rounds or so. It's been a consistent part of their default on the defender's side. And
it's an if. It's a very massive if, but it's an if.
Purpo dived in and follow-up difficult. Ulf wanting to challenge mid here with all 5 members.
Yeah, and those ultimates we spoke about still in play, but Ulf so far in front into enemy lines.
God,
and
these guys will fucking either run out of sight or run out of time.
Still hold up in middle here, Ulf. I think we're going to wait for that
Guys,
smoke.
well, to be fair, maybe now Team Liquid will just pause in place for a minute 20.
clear will come through. You can see already Neki looking for more information. Has seen one and the second, I think. Just Camo there. But leg scene.
This is the thing that scaling has been pretty difficult for Liquid on the whole. They've been trying to play through middle a lot. And all for having these hero moments in tight spaces.
Yo, Stouty.
Two players
For the 27, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Again. 27 times. Boom. Thank you, Mr. Stout. Hope you're doing well.
Last time trying to get out of there, and Neki may be a little bit too eager to take those fights.
That's now the call being made. Heading towards A foot race all through spawn. And Demo, most importantly, in A main, detected by the ult.
Yeah, that's massive, but the
Oh, I'm not gonna shut off.
the angle, but immediately taken out. This could be
Avian ult or anything, bro? We're just gonna lose this round? I guess so. Thank you, Sad. I appreciate it, my friend. We live in.
1 versus 5.
Don't hold your breath. It is
Rip. All right. 11-11, make a wish. Make a wish.
Please win this, Ulf. Please.
Call me impatient, but I don't love the needing time excuse for poor play. I guess I could reframe it to needing time to they have time to figure out what's going on, you know? I don't even think they need time to see if they get better. They get to have time and get worse, but they have time to figure out how to rock with this stuff. I mean, it is annoying on the coaches though. Like, you're losing an entire game. I mean, I think there's less than an excuse to doing bad in kickoff when you have 3 matches, bro. 3 fucking matches. The fact that Liquid might get removed and ULF go through is crazy.
Lose in a fashion like that against a Liquid side, which they've given a damn good go, would be absolute heartbreak. Back to middle again. The trap on the ULF side is set in art.
Players of Liquid are going elsewhere.
Nats is way back in spawn. He does not give a fuck about this. He's just waiting for the Demer push. Huge from Stern. Now you can play even worse corners. Look at this. Soba goes from peeking to chilling on the left. I mean, that is just a throw, bro. Come on.
And on B as well.
I mean, who is this all on now?
The same time, so
These
if they
two?
head towards the other side of the map here, Liquid, there could be problems. The biggest downfall for ULF right now is overcommitting to fights which they've been unable to win. It's gonna take another huge moment to win them this one, though, I think.
Well, all eyes on fucking Neki.
Liquid already looking to identify Neki.
This is perfect for him. This is actually perfect. If this ult didn't exist, it'd be worse.
Neki's fucking aiming style is just panic.
Yeah, he had a completely different read. That's tough.
So back to 2v2. Yeah, and all of these players are split up from one another. Liquid may be looking to fight towards spawn.
Nice cosmic divide stops that backside being a problem for them, but Wayne holding on from lane, seeing if he can pop out and prove an issue too.
The stun? No! Does it hit?
He missed it.
Oh! Wow. No way!
Wow.
Where is that molly going and how did it win?
Such a key round, and it's Demo
And they still have K-Wall as well.
But we'll take ULF 2-12. A 1v1 against the new boy Wayne.
Little tip for Wayne, if you're playing Brimstone, don't be like Sideshow. Learn lineups.
I mean, there's no lineup from that spot.
I'm sure there is.
Once again, you're seeing
I mean, that's just physics. You gotta just know how to bounce that shit.
Still that frustration for the coaches, frustration for the fans who have come here to watch Team
If you're
Liquid
practicing how to do simple ass Brimstone molly bounces,
God, ULF eliminating Team Liquid
come on, bro.
Bloody cinema. But I feel like we're going OT. Oh, that was so close.
Yep.
This is the one that could get
God, he nearly lost his ult there.
He has cleared a path out.
You're gonna see nobody here.
Think how many times
they have KO. Have to retake so much though.
They might just be up against. If they can see
Nats is the key.
Where is that Util going, Camo? Oh, they're pushing through their own smokes.
Trying to.
Bro, you can't die! It's round 24! You're KO! What are you doing?
an even bigger second. It's now Team Liquid have a chance.
Nance is owning them. Okay.
In the game, but not before
Oh,
he
he couldn't.
camo, he killed them anyway.
It's over. It's over.
Just fucking ult before you even check it. At least then you live.
It is nothing
The greatest game of all time. Nats didn't even use a single bit of his util that round, by the way. Look at him. No alarm bot placed, no turret placed. Absolute Chad attacking Killjoy, just walking around with full util.
Was it recalled? Was it yellowed at least, or was it just green?
No, it was
green.
It was green. It was green.
Holy shit!
My Cypher main. Cypher main.
He rejects Killjoy.
The winner of this match will lose to Giant X tomorrow. Great.
We'll lose to Giants. Dude, I'd love it if that was the actual header. That'd be so funny.
GX are going to be loving this because the longer the game goes, the less time either of these teams have to prep for the next one.
Oh!
Purple straight away.
That's fucked. That was through the smoke.
There goes Stun.
Yeah.
The defense with the advantage so far.
It's not the first time Stern has lost his life on B, but
oh, that's crazy for Miniboo.
This is a position
Look, if you are ULF, you simply know. All you got to do is get the spike down, and you'll win.
Well, yeah, the retakes have been.
Doesn't matter. 1v5 this shit. Just fucking throw people to get the spike down.
Why is my Sova alone with the spike, thinking about
why is he following them so late? He's following them so late!
Why? Is it like a fucking magnet?
Dude! He has to follow the fucking thread! He could have gone mid-doors! He could have died 5 times! Hello?
He's running it like Hansel and Gretel, bro.
My team went. What is it? What? Purple!
Oh my god, Max got killed out. It's still winnable. It doesn't actually matter. They've got the plant down and they're in a 2v3. They win.
He's in the one way.
Okay, maybe
oh,
they don't.
Fucker.
Maybe they don't win the 1v3.
He's a Pac-Man ghost.
Devious timing.
Turn around!
Oh,
and he goes heaven!
He has dart as well. Oh, he doesn't have
Oh!
If Wayne dropped off, if Wayne dropped down, he loses the round. For sure.
It's so...
Oh my god.
You gotta know that Wayne's fucking reminiscing on a gargoyle up top. He's never gonna drop down first, you know what I mean? It's like just fucking in the... It's in the Bruce Wayne Batman blood. Man will not fall off a skyscraper yet without some type of...
that's crazy.
Quick scope.
Some type of move. That's just a fucking cinematic
It's
round.
Nice timing from Neki.
So close. Yeah, I mean, Wayne very correctly.
Oh my god.
Identifying the flying player, you can see Lohan. It looks as if on the ULF side they're enjoying it, but on the Team Liquid side they're going through their paces, man.
It's like we've won, but at what cost, you know? Lohan
No timeouts. All in.
And that's used an Nano Swarm, based.
Opportunity here for Liquid to
Still got
take
turret
it.
One piece of util. yeah, one piece of util used.
He sacrifices the util to gain brain power.
It's over. He has actually finally realized just fucking run through the side.
Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up.
No,
Oh,
it's done.
GG's.
The greatest game of our times is over.
Wait.
Now, why are we just rando pushing a smoke while we're up 5v3 at match
I got Brim Molly, it's fine.
We have to get on the shit fast, man. Camel's scared of the trip. They've used it early.
Yeah, they used it
And
early.
drone off no tap. Why are they droning the fucking Molly? They're all stunned.
Oh, Nat's got the kill though on Neki while he was stunned.
Liquid trying to solve all their problems.
Just go one by one.
What?
It's no problem at all.
Oi, oi, oi.
Why they cut the block?
The difference in terms of mentality there, though, is completely
What the
unsure.
fuck?
Like, Liquid are relieved and disappointed at themselves for that match, whereas ULF were, like, giggling and laughing and kicking their feet when they lost a 1v3. I mean...
Holy.
ULF are playing with 2 subs.
Huge difference in terms of expectations for these teams, yeah.
They're going to be ready to play against a Team Liquid side that really struggled today.
But don't worry, guys. We get to do it all again tomorrow for even longer.
Oh, dude, tomorrow's the long day.
That has
a long day.
Yeah, that's made me feel worse. How did this version of Team Liquid? I mean,
Sideshow is now just realizing when you're not watching VODs and can't just skip through the shit.
It's misery. I've got to be honest with you, it's actually misery. Because I don't skip those rounds where shit glue is happening, but I also don't have to really focus on them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just realize, oh, this is a glue round. Nothing further matters in this round because it was set up stupidly. And then you kind of zone out and you get to skip through all of the breaks and all of the tag timeouts and everything. Co-streaming is truly the hardest job in the world if these are the games.
Hey, silver lining is that tomorrow are better games, no? Past Americas? Like, everyone else is, like, deeper in the rounds.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow.
What are the actual matches tomorrow?
PRX versus T1.
Full Sense plays against DFM first.
Yep. And then in EMEA, I believe it's Na'Vi versus Heretics and Giants Liquid. So...
those might still not be that great.
Not to the diamond on EMEA though, but yeah. And then into MVEG.
Navi's good. Na'Vi, I think, are actually quite good.
But for dessert, we get to watch Neon against John KD. I mean...
True.
I mean, that's one of the only games I'm looking forward to is Sentinels Lev. And
if you guys stay up for that.
It's going to be super high quality either.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm staying up for that. Staying up for that shit.
So,
keep me up.
We're starting with Full Sense DFM in the morning, though, at 8 a.m.
Yes.
Yeah. 10 hours from now.
Yes, we will be here.
Yeah. We will be here.
It should actually, I think that should actually be one of the better games.
Yeah, that's a fun game. The
fun
Pacific games are
The
good.
Pacific games are legitimately good, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, weirdly enough, PaperX T1.
Why are they bowing? Because it's them seeing themselves off. Like it's their last, it's their last hurrah in a sense.
It's so interesting if it's dog shit. In fact, I actually
they got eliminated to mostly.
It's a fucking dog shit game. That would be so funny. And like T1 win with like a random
I think we're still trying to find our strengths on the server right now from what to play. So we're all still on that path, I would say, right now on the server. So I think it's more about that. We're just trying to play game by game and see what we are capable of.
GG's,
right,
please.
when it comes to the strengths, then, have you identified any in particular today? Because we noticed as well that when we're looking at the comfort that's coming out, we see Wayne on the Omen instead of the Astra, the coach hinting at it as well. Is that something you're playing more towards?
I mean, something definitely been changed, even the composition-wise. I cannot unfortunately say, but as everyone see already, something did change.
Tomorrow, though, you're going up against GX, and that is an opponent that is now also in that lower bracket, which is crazy because, you know, you GX teams that have last year historically done really well. It's another giant that you're going to have to slay. How are we feeling about it?
Well, nothing really. I mean, we played many times against them. They played many times against us. It's just a normal game, I think. Every team is strong right now in the kickoff.
Okay, so nonchalant, just another day in the office. Yeah, I mean, the fans here screamed easy 2-0. Do you agree?
Let's find out.
All right, we're going to find that out tomorrow. Thank you so much for your time for the interview. I appreciate it. We are done here for today. We're going to be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. So make sure you tune in, and we'll leave you with the Razor end of day highlights.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hooray! Okay, tomorrow, another day. Fun combos on stream. I have two things to do. I'm gonna actually go look up a few more Fury VODs and see if I'm missing anything about this team, because there's a lot of people saying that they're very, 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 very good, even top 3. So maybe I wasn't paying as much attention, and I should be. So that's my first mission. Second mission, we're gonna be live tomorrow for Pacific, and hopefully have some videos uploading throughout the day that I work on after the stream is done. Thank you, Harsh. Hello. I'm signing off. Big chilling. We will be coming back tomorrow to seeing what's good, and then we're going to be prioritizing the China finals in 2 days over Pacific. Can you show me Demon 1's tweet before you go? I mean, it's literally Demon 1 tweeting a San Andreas gift saying, "Oh shit, here we go again." That's all it is. Tomorrow DFM's playing. Pyron loves DFM, so we're going to be on Team DFM. That's the vibe. We are going to be DFM lovers tomorrow. Let's see how it goes. Shout out May. We in the business. But thank you guys for watching. fun ass day, fun ass conversations, and a fun ass time. Thank you for supporting once again. Another EMEA day. Sorry for not focusing too much on that very last map. I just enjoyed the conversation with chat, opening my eyes. And I love the passion. Stay passionate, stay kind, my friends. If you have any more questions for me, I think tonight I'll be going live a little bit earlier, and I might be streaming throughout the entire day. We'll see what's up, unless EMEA or Pacific doesn't last too long and I have a much bigger break. But I'll see you guys then. Big day tomorrow, so resting up today. That's gonna be the case, okay? Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Peace, peace, peace. Thanks for the gifted. Thanks for the subs. Genuinely, thank you for the support. You guys are changing my life one stream at a time. We're gonna keep that shit going. Please go drink some water. Please pop off saying hi to your parents and whatnot. You know what it is. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Thank you for chilling here every single day on YouTube and on Twitch. I love you guys. Later.